Yo, was good. Damn, my internet acting so slow, yo. Oh my god. I gotta improve my plan, bro. This is ridiculous. Pamela says, I admit I have no game. I'm awkward as fuck. Women don't need game. Damn, yo, my internet is so, yo. I don't know. I gotta contact the company. Yo, this is ridiculous, man. This shit is ridiculous, man. Internet slow as shit. This is crazy. Oh, man. Yo, I swear it wasn't acting like this before. This shit slow as fuck. What up? Internet slow as fuck, yo. Que lo que Morena, Christina, adore me. What up, everybody? Like this video. You know the routine. Everybody like this video. Yo, can y'all hear me good? Does it sound choppy or anything? Yo, this internet, like the internet was okay before. Now this shit is slow. Man, this is annoying. My internet was always slow like this, yo. This is crazy. This is some bullshit. Like probably y'all can hear me good and all that. Just a little choppy. Yo, man, this is annoying. On my side, nah, I can't. I won't be copyrighted. I know the music I'm using. Like the music I'm using is okay. Damn. I'm gonna have to upgrade my internet because this shit is slow. Alright, let me send this nigga. Yeah, this nigga about to send me that 100 he owed me. Fuck. Alright. Everybody hit this like video. Everybody hit that like on this video. No, the music I'm playing, adore me. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. If not, I wouldn't be playing this type of music. Even though I like jazz, but I know what I'm doing. What's good, everybody? Hit that like. Hit that like button. Wow, why is it doing this? I'm trying to find send somebody my okay, right here. Share your link. Okay, I'm gonna paste it right here. God, got it. Send me that money, baby. I always had more class than you. I always had more class than you. Oh, this the one right here. Yo, Blood Moon be waiting for my lives to listen to some Dominican shit. That's crazy. Blood Moon be waiting for my lives. She waits for my lives to want to hear the Dominican shit. She got all day to listen to Dominican shit, but she want to wait for now. Whoa. Kiss FM does not play this type of music. They play white shit. Yo. What's goody, man? What's goody, everybody? Hello, Kentucky. Everybody like this video. Everybody. WBLS. I don't know what that is. Oh, oh, just got that $100. Just got that $100 a nigga owed me from 2 weeks ago. Beautiful. So beautiful. I mean that's cool. Like I don't care. Like when people dislike, I don't like if you like just like it or dislike it. Like I don't care. Like there's 9 people in here. Everybody just scroll up and hit that little like button or dislike. Like it doesn't matter. It just helps the algorithm. It doesn't matter if you dislike it. Do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? And it's just gonna help my algorithm, whether if it's a like or a dislike. You know what I'm saying? Um, sounds like I was just put on hold. Yeah, man. You know, man. Cause what it is like, as soon as the live starts, I'm not gonna start talking because there's like almost no one here. You know, so I gotta wait until the people are in here because I'm gonna just be talking to myself. Yo, the internet is so slow, bro. I gotta call the company, bro. This is disgusting. This is like sluggish. Um, this is so sluggish. Yeah, I don't care about like who dislike. Like I really don't care. The only thing that's bothering me, why is the internet being so fucking slow right now? I feel like I gotta go disconnect the modem or whatever. Um, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it why it's acting like that. But yeah, everybody like this video. The topic of today is, women have no game, just looks, or you can say, right, men, we're ugly. We're just ugly. Like, like a woman could be ugly, but then she'll do a lot of shit to try to make herself look better. But man, a lot of times that does a huge disservice. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times that will fuck it up for you as a woman. You know what I'm saying? But was good, crazy boy. Was good. Um, damn. Let me see. What was I looking for? Damn, nigga sent me that hundo, man. That was a good look right there. Get that money from that bet. Ooh, I could definitely use that. That hundo. I could pay something with that. All right, so mm, yo, yo, I don't understand this internet, bro. This is crazy. Yo, it's been like lately. It's been like the past like 2 to 3 weeks. I've noticed how slow my internet connection is. Um, yeah, this is fucking with my head right now. This is fucking with my head right now. But yeah, the topic of the day. The topic of the day: women have no game, just looks. Right? Women have no game, just looks. Um, Adore Me. It's not really. I don't think it's the company. I just think it's the plan. Like I don't know if I got the cheapest one or something. The white supremacists. Yeah, the white supremacists fucking with me, fucking with my internet. What up? What up? What up, Miles? Let me see.
Fucking with my internet.
Let me see. Okay, see, I see. I got the likes up. Yo, I was at 402 subscribers. It went down to 398. Someone probably scrolled down, didn't like what they saw. Someone probably saw the titles of my videos and whatnot, and straight up just disliked it. It was Ghost. They hit that button and it was Ghost. Hit that button and it was Ghost. I disconnect the modem for a minute to reboot it. Yeah, yeah, after because that's what that internet that modem needs. It needs a reboot. Internet speed can vary in certain areas for several reasons, right? Right, Blood Moon. Yo, because I remember when I first got it, it was no issue, no problem. It was no issue, no problem. Now I noticed in the last couple of months it's been fucking up drastically. Drastically. Women who spit game on a man will be considered easy. I mean, that's the thing. Like a woman can't really raise her like a woman can't raise her attraction. Like that's rare. Like how can a woman? It's like either the attraction is there or not, because a man doesn't give a fuck how dumb or stupid you are. If you look good, he's just at least gonna want to have sex with you. And let me tell you something: men are okay with like ditzy women. Women, it's like they're easier to please. You know what I'm saying? Men are okay. It doesn't mean that we'll treat a dumb chick bad. We'll still treat her good. Yo. Got you, Roy Chess, man. I don't know, but something gotta give, man. If I gotta pay, Blood Moon, stop it. You there's a lot of men out here. There's a lot of men. There's a lot of men out here with dumb women. You say a lot of dumb women, you would say, they still get taken care of. They got a man providing for them and all that. They got a good life. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of quote unquote stupid women out here living a good life, man. But like I said, all women really have is their looks, man. Or if they're dealing with a desperate man. If a woman is dealing with a desperate man, like if he does anything because that's what she wants, It's only because the man he knows what's going on most of the time. Niggas know what's going on, but they'll just fold and be like, okay, whatever. Like, I just want her around, so I'm gonna just do what she wants, you know? I Man, Xtina, listen. I don't think a lot of real men are okay with ditzy women for but that's the thing. Like, women don't know what a real man is, but yo, I don't understand. Like, men, you know what we like? I mean, yeah, we like a woman who's smart and knows shit and is knowledgeable of shit, because I like to be knowledgeable of shit, you know? But now my thing is my whole thing about this is like, men care more about a woman who is smart in situations. Like, because we got a lot of smart women out here, right? They're so smart, but they're not very maternal. They're not very you could say girly, femininely, like, right? They don't they don't even know how to take care of a little kid. Like, they don't even know how to take care. A lot of women, like, they never took care of their little cousins. They never had like a little sister, little brother, or if they did, they never took care of them. They don't know how to cook. Like, they don't know, like, if somebody's sick, what to do for them. If somebody got a cut on their arm, they don't know how to like clean it up, and like, they don't have those maternal skills. And I feel like that's way more important than you being knowledgeable on the history of Ukraine. You know what I'm saying? How is that helpful in you getting a man, right? Or you getting a man to take care of you? Because like, women have to bring something to the table. I don't know where this logic comes from, that that women don't have to bring nothing. Yeah, hell yeah. You got, bitch, you don't know how to cook. Oh, I don't want you. I came from a family. Yeah, I came from a family where all the women know how to cook, nigga. Like, yo, my mother banging. My grandmother owned a restaurant. When she was living in DR, that she lived off of survival. When she lived up, uptown, in Dykeman, my grandmother right there on Vermilion 204, that's all she knew. Like, that's how she fed herself in New York, feeding people. So if a woman don't know how to cook, to me that's like, ugh. Like, I prefer you know how to cook than having a 4.0 GPA. You know what I'm saying? Like, Blood Moon says, stick to Dominican women. Yeah, of course. That's why I love Dominican women. That's why I need me a island gal. You know what I'm saying? A island gal, Caribbean gal. Um, because I feel like they're in tune with that. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. But yeah, like James says, every woman has her own genius. That's correct. Every woman does have her own genius. Adore me. Oh my God. Listen, adore me. Let me tell you something. Okay, so adore me saying, where do you see a rich dude picking a woman with no certification? The only time you see that is when a man is desperate, doesn't have the ability to attract other women in his level. On his level, what are you talking about? Men usually don't care about a woman's level, as long as she look good and she's nice and very feminine. That's what men like. What you mean level? Level of what? What are you talking about? It happens all the time. How many times don't you see a guy? Well, an example. Let me give you this perfect example. P Diddy, when he got with Cassie. Cassie was a fucking teenager. She wasn't even out of high school yet. He recruited her just because she's beautiful. Just because she was beautiful, he picked her. Beautiful, mixed looking girl, Cassie, right? Very, ambiguous, you could say. Economic status, no, niggas, no, niggas don't. Y'all don't learn nothing, man. Y'all don't learn anything. Y'all don't learn anything. The only job a woman has on this earth is to be maternal, and the world will fall in your hands, man. You will have everything you need and you want. Come on, man. Niggas is suckers for that. A woman that could cook, clean, that when she walk in a room, she brings brightness in that room when everybody likes her and she's goofy and silly and come on, man. Niggas don't care about your GPA. Niggas gonna be like, oh, did you go to college? What college did you go to? Niggas don't really give a fuck about that. Niggas just care if you're a whore or not. Were you a whore? were you a, were you a whore? Uh, do you have videos? Are you posting on IG and Instagram and Facebook? Do you have an OnlyFans? Come on now, stop that. Women don't got no game, man. You hear me? Listen, I don't want to listen. Now, I had a couple women today hit me up. I had women hit me up talking about they want to sell, foot pics. I'm not gonna mention who, but I had a couple females today talking about selling feet pics. And the reason why women have to resort to stuff like that, and I'm not judging them because if I was a woman, I'd probably do the same thing. I probably if I had some nice sexy feet, hey, I probably and some nice legs, lotioning them up, you grease them bad boys up. You go get a pedicure first, right? Go get a pedicure, and you got some nice feet, nice little skin tone on them. Shit, why not? But what I'm saying is, women have to resort to things like this, selling their sexuality, selling their body or body parts, because that's all a woman really has is the essence of being a woman. That's all a woman has, being a woman. So when a woman is, so I can't completely blame a woman when a woman is doing things like that. I'm like, I don't really look at it crazy. You know what I'm saying? At least it's not showing your face. The person might not know who you are, right? So I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Like, go ahead. Because a lot of niggas, they have like this weird love for feet. I love feet, but I got a mild foot fetish, you heard? Creendo, man. My feet, yo, listen. I would have sold my feet pictures to bitches maybe a few months ago when I used to get pedicures by my ex. Yeah. I used to get pedicures, you heard? And my feet was looking flawless, man. For a boxer, somebody that trains and works construction, um, works training people, always on my feet, using my right now my toes is toe up. But like when I was getting pedicures, yo, I had some beautiful feet. I always had some nice, beautiful feet. Even when I was young in middle school, girls would tell me, like, oh, you got some nice ass feet. You got girl feet. You got some girl feet. Like for a nigga, I had some nice feet. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. I remember I spoke to one of my exes like back in the day. She was a model. Um, she told me like anyone could really have nice feet as long as all you gotta do is just take care of them. But I don't know. A lot of times it depends on like, cause some people have like long toe, like what you call long toes, like they have very long skinny toes. I don't like those. They have to be very proportionate. But some women do have some nice shaped feet. Others don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like there was. It's like God. Like if you believe in God or whatever. It's like when God sculptured their feet. Like he just like rushed the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like, oh, boom, 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 boom. Like he didn't take time and detail. You know what I'm saying? Nah, nigga, trust me, man. Hey, listen, son. Man, listen, if a chick was like, yo, send me some some picture of your feet. I'll give you $40 right now. I'll do it. But my feet gotta be done. Pedicure, man. Get a pedicure, man. Yo, niggas, get a pedicure. It will change your life. Everybody like this video, yo. Listen, we got all these people in here. We got all these people. I got 17 people, man. I know y'all hear me. I know y'all can hear me clearly. Like the video, share it, hit the notification button. 17 people in here. Like the vid, man. They have to be smart. Comment, you a sapiosexual? Don't tell me you're a sapiosexual. You don't care about looks. You care about intelligence. Let me find out. Let me find out you don't care about looks, comic, and you just care about intelligence. She's smart. I like her. Gets my wee wee hard. Yo, everybody like this video, man. Stop fucking playing with me. Derek, man, what up, man? I'm gonna drop the link, y'all, so y'all could join in. You know, I'm not. I promise this live. I'm not gonna try to stay too long. I promise. I promise. Let me drop the link so y'all could join in. Intelligence pays your bills. What bills do you have, Adore Me? Your cell phone bill, nigga? Intelligence won't get you intelligence won't get you a husband. Nah, I'm not going to 1 a.m. I hell no. I got shit to do. Yo, there's a lot of chicks out there. Yo, let me tell you something, man. You can have all the academic intelligence in the world, but if you don't know how to, but this woman out there, listen, my grandma knew how to survive, and she wasn't intelligent, academically, she wasn't, but she knew how to survive because she had a skill. A lot of people don't have skills. Skills pays the bills, not your intelligence. There's a lot of smart ass niggas that are homeless. A lot of smart ass niggas in the penitentiary. A lot of smart ass broke niggas. You know what I'm saying? What's your skill? Skill over politics, man. Okay? Skill. What skill do you have? Or would you just fortunate and you had somebody that could always take care of you for the rest of your life? All right. Live. Somebody send me some beats. Somebody sent me, oh, this dude, damn, what's his name? Oh fuck. Styles. He sent me some beats, man. Styles is he a DJ, man. He's into hip hop. He know how to make beats and all that. Styles, if y'all can remember Styles, I like Styles. Um, Fighter is both. He's Scholar Street Smart. Oh yeah, I try to. Yeah, yo, comic. You know, let me tell you something, comic. I'm like I'm like more balanced. You know, um, I'm not like I'm not no the Scarface gangster. Like I would never say that. You know, but I'm not. I'm also I'm not like this like uh intellectual. You know, PhD, right? But I like to learn a little bit of everything. I like just to be balanced, right? So I feel like a lot of times people put me like in a little box or they prejudge. But yeah, I'm gonna drop the link for you. Yeah, there are no, of course, comic. You should know that comic. There are many forms of intelligence, man. There are many forms of intelligence. Like, yo, man, there's people that they know how to. Yo, there's like people like let's say someone that they grew up in a farm. They probably can't even read you a page out of a simple book, but they know how to raise cattle. You know, they know how to plant fruits and vegetables. They know how to survive. You know what I'm saying? So we call those people stupid because they can't read a book, or you know what I'm saying? Or they don't know algebra. We can't call them stupid, right? They know how to survive. They know they could you could be in the wilderness and they know how to start you a fire. They know essential things to survive in the world. You know what I'm saying? They could build you a house. You know what I mean? So we can't call them stupid, because when I was working construction for a company, and what's that other shit? Damn. I used to do that for so long. When you like it's not construction, it's like it's similar to construction. When you're like cutting grass and taking out plants, what you call that again? Um Damn, I did it for so long. Like taking care of lawns and painting and stuff like that. Construction and the other thing. When you're taking care of people's yards and stuff like that. Fuck, I can't believe I can't remember right now. Yeah, like Comic said, exactly. Those people are just called practical, right, man? Roy Chess, and there's a lot of people that are like practical, but they survive and they do well in life. They do well in life, and a lot of times those people are very happy, and they own their own land. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of smart people out here very unhappy. They have no purpose. Landscaping. There you go, comic. Oh my god, such a simple fucking word. Something I used to use all the time. Landscaping. Yeah, I remember like when I used to do like landscaping and construction. I worked for very like a few years back, like 3-4 years ago, right? And these dudes could build that. Yo, I remember this guy. I remember when I got to this property, it was only literally the foundation of the house, bro. Like when we got there, it was just literally like like the cement, like the frame of the house, right? Cement, wood, whatever, right? And the basement has to be surrounded with cement and all that. And this dude, like, I literally helped to build the house damn near almost from scratch. Like put up walls, frames. I just saw the process of it. Yo, and literally in like I say like in 2 months, yo, the house was coming together. Uh, the masons came in and I had to pick up big stones in the backyard because this was by the woods. And we were making the fireplace. the chimney and whatnot, right? Um, how to construct a kitchen. I was doing all this stuff. I'm like, damn. Like I can know so much trivial facts and stuff, but these motherfuckers know house. And these motherfuckers own a company because they know how to build a house. They they know how to build shit, and they're making good money from it. This man built a house basically by himself. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, of
Yeah.
course, he had to call like bigger companies to bring in the cement, or sometimes he would call the
Yeah.
masons.
More manpower.
Because
More
sometimes
manpower.
it could be very time. Right. So sometimes it
Mhm.
could be very, time consuming to do it all by yourself, right? But
Yes, sir.
essentially, that guy could say, "Hey, I built my house,"
Yeah.
because so that's what I mean. Like comic, I was saying, like women don't have game, and women don't have to have a game because all they have to do
Yeah.
is
That.
just
Mm,
display their
I'm sorry.
femininity.
Well, yeah, that's what I wanted
Yeah, like I
to
feel like
add
a
is that
woman, they
they
only
don't. Mm.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I muted myself because you were speaking.
Comic.
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay. Oh no, no, I said yeah. Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah. I heard you. Go ahead.
I had muted myself because you were still talking, and I didn't want any feedback or anything like that. But yeah, definitely, women don't have to have game. They're the they're the keepers. They, they got it. We want it. What they need to
Right,
have game for. Like
right,
it's
right. We're
although
the ones that have to be.
yeah, like
We're the
we're the
ones that
ones that
have
have
to
to
be
come.
convincing.
Yep. Even though although there are women with game though. That's a
Oh
valuable skill.
yes, I mean yes,
If
of course.
if they don't already have, like, they already don't have to have it, and they're already effective at getting what they want. Imagine if they do have game. That's a dangerous woman right there. It's a dangerous woman. Like that girl who
Oh
got
yeah, of
over on
course.
Macho. Remember that girl who got over on Macho? When she had called, who the fuck's gonna call you and crying, saying like, because someone called me black, now I'm crying. She had game. That's some good game right there, and she got what she needed from Macho. She got that dick. You feel me? So women do have game, man. Another thing is, like, women have this skill, right? Men are bad at feeling people out. Okay, women are like masters of social mobility, social intelligence, and all that stuff. So immediately, like, I'd say within 2 hours of meeting you, probably less than that, like maybe 2 hours of meeting you, a woman knows what your buttons are. they know what you're sensitive about. They know what to, whatever they need to get from you, they know how to get it because they're masters at social mobility and social
Yeah,
intelligence.
because that just has to do with nature, with being intuitive. Like
Yeah,
that's something that's just a skill set that they naturally have.
yeah.
You
Well, I
know,
mean,
they could pick up
I
on
mean,
shit. It's like your
they
mom.
mm, yeah, go ahead.
Remember your mama? Remember your mama when your mama told you about somebody? Oh, like, oh, that's a nice girl. Like, that's a nice girl. Your mom is always, y'all listen, your mom's always right. When your mama tell you, oh, that's a nice girl, or I don't like her, or
Yeah.
I don't like those friends,
Hmm.
your moms are always right, man. They're
Yeah.
always right.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't overly rely on moms and what they say though, because they have their own agenda too. They may not like a girl, but you like her,
Oh yeah,
and
nah,
then yeah. So
right.
so they tell you, what you need to hear to
Nah, nah,
let her go, or you need to hear to let her go, and suddenly But yeah, for the most part though, women don't need game, man. They yeah, but the ones who do have game, man, that's dangerous. That's dangerous shit. And you usually it's older women who have
yeah,
like a ton
James
of
Rogers
game.
said, oh
Check
yeah,
out how
oh
women
yeah, of
respond
course.
in a
Look,
classroom.
because they know
Yeah,
how to. Right, that's true. Yo, back in school, the ones always getting in trouble are the boys.
Yeah.
The women,
Well,
they're like, man, I gotta come here. I gotta pay attention to class.
well, I
Like
mean,
the knuckleheads are always the boys. The women don't be.
well, that's kind of a
Go ahead, bro.
James Rogers. That's a sweater. You start pulling out the loose string of that sweater, you go unravel the whole sweater though, because it's this educational system as we know it now. It's based on compliance. It's not based on individualistic thinking. All right, they sit you down. You read this book. I tell you things while I draw on the blackboard, and then you follow it. You go home. All right, but there should be there are a million ways to do it.
And that's why I said women are more agreeable.
Yeah, definitely. And so that's why, like they come out with all kinds of shade, like why are we getting, paradoxically, the women who say this say it like this: why is we getting all them degrees and then y'all ain't shit? Okay, well, this educational system is built, it's very feminine. It's based on compliance. Sit down. And that's not bad. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm saying, like, guys, we want to challenge everything. So you got young black males sitting in a classroom, and young black males, by their very nature, are very contentious. That's all we do is compete. You look at any black neighborhood, we're competing at something. We're competing at something. So then you take that individual and you sit him in a classroom, and then now he's got to listen to some middle-aged white woman, right? And he can't calm down. She puts him on Adderall. To go to the nurse, and they put him on Adderall, or what's no, not Adderall. The other one, where they some other drug that, to calm you down and stuff like that. So this system is not based on male learning. It's for female learning. It's based on compliance. Yeah, I know, but
That didn't sound like a woman.
That's what I'm saying. It's paradoxical that's why is we getting all them degrees and y'all ain't shit. and yeah, that was my point. That was my point. But yeah, and I think that's why a lot of guys drop out of school. It's only so much. You're young. You're about 15, right? You're getting all the hormones, and your chest is bucking up, right? Yeah, and you got to deal with somebody telling you from an authoritative point of view what you need to be doing, and then some guys can't deal with it, because you gotta what do you call it? You gotta rein that in and kind of like comply. It's based on compliance. I've looked, and then it hasn't always been this way, based on what little research I've done on it. I think what we have now is called the Prussian system, and before that, people, especially men, they were taught to be individual thinkers, right? So when you came into a classroom or whatever, they'd give you something to read, then they asked you what you thought about it. They didn't sit you down, all right, read this book and then answer this worksheet. No, they asked you what you thought about it. And they were building leaders. So then what happened was the Napoleonic Wars came about. And then these generals were having all these guys under their charge, and they're like, hey, Fritz, I need a charge over that hill, and then we'll come get you. And Fritz is like, wait a minute. Why am I charging over the hill? Because we need to hear when they're firing. Yeah, but who will they be firing at? Just charge over the hill. Fritz is like, wait a minute. And so, let me finish. And so Fritz is like, nah. And imagine a whole army full of Fritz. They didn't learn compliance because they were all individualistic thinkers. And so you had an army full of guys who all wanted to do their own thing, who were all intelligence. So they wanted people who were either stupid or who learned compliance through school. So now we have that system. They teach you compliance. You gonna comply one way or the other. If it's not through school, you're gonna comply through the army, or you're gonna comply through jail. But you will comply. That's just the way it is.
Right. Like an example. The something I didn't like about the Dominican Republic in the school system, I noticed that there'll be a lot of teachers that weren't even equipped for or qualified for a position or a subject.
Yeah.
And you know what they'll put these teachers to do? All they literally doing is they'll grab the book, right? The book for that subject. They're
Yeah.
literally grabbing the book and they're making you copy down what is in that book. Literally just write it down in your book. Word for word, verbatim. And that was their, and that's what they were doing for the whole hour because that teacher didn't even know nothing of the subject. Nigga, I already got the book. I might as well just keep rereading that.
Yep.
Like you're no, like so you can literally like substitute the book for the teacher.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Pretty
So
much.
where
Pretty much.
where is because a true teacher adds input.
So somewhere
And
on
I just
YouTube,
I couldn't understand that.
somewhere on YouTube, he just heard you call his name. A true teacher. But yeah, go ahead. The thing about that is we need more individualists because if we have because what are you going to build from that? The system that you just mentioned, right? So a teacher don't know anything, and you tell them, hey, open this textbook, and then have the kids, work from the textbook. You might as well not be there. Like, what are you going to build from that? Uh-oh,
Right,
did I get cut off?
right.
Oh,
The
I
best
thought I got
teachers,
cut off.
the best. Oh no, the best teachers are those that they add their input and they use metaphors or use an example just so you can understand. Um, or sometimes so the teacher can simplify it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But
Well,
you
just
know,
like
so
how
leaning back.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, go
Now
ahead,
go
go ahead.
ahead, you go ahead. It's a
Just like
slight it's like lag too.
yeah, just like there's an axiom that
I'm
says
lagging.
that's what it is. All right. Just like there's an axiom. I'll hold you down till your high speed gets back up. But just like there's an axiom that says all women have to be, men have to do, right? So a woman is who she is, a man is what he does. So I think to get a more productive man, you have to get these boys in the act of doing, right? So when you have like a classroom and you sit the boy down and you're like, read this book and then, fill out this worksheet, that's not productive. What you need to do, they found out how what you need to do, but they're not willing to spend the money to restructure the educational system of America. They found out what you need to do. There was a school that had this after school program where they took all the boys to like a scrap yard, right? And they had all kinds of jet parts and car engines and all kinds of stuff. The boys, you could not rip them away from that yard. And they came to school and they bribed those boys. They bribed the boys with the scrap yard. They're like, hey, if you come to school, you do your homework, you get good grades, you get to come to the scrap yard. So all the boys started getting good grades. I forget where the study was made, right? But all the boys started getting good grades because they looked forward they looked forward to coming in there and working with their hands, holding the jet engine parts in their hand or standing under a World War II bomber and looking at the majesty of it. You know what I'm saying? Like all the wiring and all that stuff, like they got the engines and stuff like that. That's exciting learning. Even if you really think about it, even when I was in school, even when we cut class, right? The boys, when we cut class, we didn't cut it to go do boring shit. We cut it to go do stuff that was interesting, right? So, maybe there's a warship that's being retired. We'd go see that. I'd bring my sketchbook, right? And my little Polaroid camera. Yeah, back in the day. Little Polaroid camera, sketchbook, right? Um, what else? Maybe we'd cut. One of the things that we used to do as like high school boys is we'd let our beards grow. That way, truancy cops wouldn't catch us, so we could act like we're adults. If you don't call too much attention to yourself when truancy cops come around, you don't have to tell them that, like that you're a teenager, right? If if they do ask you, you gotta tell them. You gotta let them know because it's a crime to lie to police. But they wouldn't stop you because you're tall or as tall as an adult. You know what I mean? And you have like full facial hair. They just keep going because the visual markers are there. This must be an adult, and they keep going. So you get free reign, man. You go into all kinds of sex toy shops where you see all the dildos and gag balls and shit like that, whatever. Fucking European books, right? Because this was in New York, so they had a lot of imports of European shit. Like you got to see like nudie pictures of like women from Europe. There used to be like books where photographers would have basically women come into their studio and just have them hold like basketballs or globes or spears, have them wear armor like from Rome and shit like that. And there'd be books full of that stuff. We'd go and we'd inhale all that shit. We'd inhale all that shit. So that's boys like to, touch things, which I shouldn't have said that after saying all that shit about the women and the naked and they like to interact with stuff. All right. They like to interact with stuff. So if you want to teach a boy, you got to let him interact with things. Now, as far as if women have game or not, why would women need game? Evolutionarily speaking, they never needed it. It's men who have to basically seek out courtship. So why would they need it? Right? Just because you're lagging, fighter, doesn't mean you can't try to be here to pull people in. I don't know what you had planned for for the show, so I can't like just hijack your whole show. Hold on one second. Let me read some of these comments. Roy Chess says compliance only works for the lower class. Roy Chess, I'm not sure that's accurate. I think many people can be compliant and can be forced into compliance. Typically non-white school systems here in the USA. Yeah, that's accurate though. The elite school system is not like what you guys are speaking on. Okay, Roy Trust, you went to a different. When Fighter gets back on, I want him to pull you in so you can let us know because it sounds like you have different scholarly experience than I had because I went to Catholic school, then I went to public school, then I graduated, so I left. But if you had a different experience, although to be honest, I came back to the public schools, specifically the school that I went to high school in. This time I came back in the capacity of a teacher. Now the thing is, I didn't have any credentials. What it is I have computer skills and artistic skills, and there was a company that was teaching free open source software to the schools because the schools were I forgot what the name is for it now, but they changed it. Charter school? No. Something like different. And so each floor of that school was a different school. And they had the autonomy to dictate how they teach their students. So though hold on, everyone like this video. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe. Hold on. Let me pay some bills here. Everybody, there are 20 people in here. I need to see 20 likes. Yes, I'm that petty. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications. And if you're on any social media platforms like Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, if you're that old, go ahead and drop a link to this video and drop a link to this channel itself so that you let this channel grow. All right, let's go back here. Charter schools are good too. Yes, they are. And I think maybe that's the word I was looking for, Sundown. Maybe that's the word I was looking for because it's been a few years at this point, but when I was there, we came in under contract and I taught the kids how to basically do what I do. I came in, I had a portfolio, apparently, and this is a problem I have with our kids, black and brown people. Apparently, they have no idea what the difference is between a job and a career. And they also don't know that everything they see around them there's money involved in it. So when they go see a movie, they think that only the people who made the movie, like the director and the writer, got paid, and the actors, the director and writer and actors got paid. They literally thought this when I came into school, and I showed the movie posters I've done for independent films, and I showed the DVD covers I've done for documentaries and independent films and stuff like that. And they were like, "People do that?" Yes, yes, people do that. And black and brown kids, they don't see what's behind the talent, right? So they'll see the actor, the director, and they don't see anything behind that. They'll hear the music and they don't know that, okay, there's more than the musicians there. There's something called sound technician. And that's, arguably you can make more reliable money than if you were some sort of rapper. Because there are rappers right now mopping floors at Burger King. You know what I mean? So charter schools are good for that because we came in, showed our portfolio. Hey, how would you like to do what we do? And then me, the IT guy, he taught them how to build computers from the ground up. I taught them how to do artwork on computers on Photoshop, Illustrator, GIMP, Inkscape. It was a hell of a time, and I loved it. But again, the thing about that is we taught them in the boy way. So we didn't just, hey, follow these directions. We asked them, like, hey, what do you think this project needs? Like, we did it by project, right? Especially me, I did it by project. So I'm like, hey, what do you think this needs? Now, interestingly enough, the women during this, they weren't all that good because they needed to follow instructions, specific instructions. All right. Looks like I have lag too. They needed specific instructions, and it's one of those things where I saw that attitude later on with some business associates where women were looking for jobs. They were artists like me, but they were looking for positions in companies. Meanwhile, me and almost every other artist that I knew wanted to start our own firms, right? Our own graphics firm, our own comic book company or whatever. But the women were looking for jobs. Like they wanted to be part of something and kind of like be a piece in the machinery and just follow orders and stuff like that. So I don't know. Coming now, reset my laptop. Yeah, go ahead, man. Fighter's gonna reset his laptop. He'll be right back. Fighter, you do not need to reset your modem on your, or wait, Fighter, do not reset your modem on your laptop. Oh, why? Will it cut off the stream?
No, I didn't.
Oh, there we go.
I reset it. No, because I could even a lot of times like my laptop has like died.
Okay.
Voice test, you don't know what you're talking about.
Hey,
a lot of times like my computer could die or my laptop could die, right? And then the stream is still gonna be on because I didn't manually end it, So yeah, look, now I feel like now it's working better, right?
Oh yeah,
yes,
absolutely. Yo, why Tina look mad? Tina, you coming in hot?
What you mean? I'm smiling.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm chilling.
No, because as soon as you turn the camera on, he had the face like, I can't wait to tell this nigga. Like,
no.
Like, what was all that shit you?
No, I'm good.
All right. Yeah, but what do you think about what we were just talking about?
Well, going to the main topic of the stream. Like y'all already said, for the most part, women, we don't need game.
Yeah.
Because we're not the ones going after y'all. We're usually the ones kind of sitting back and waiting to get chose. So I would say initially we don't need to have game. However, I do think that once you start getting into longer term relationships, in a way, as a woman, you kind of do need to have some level of game, I guess you could call it, to keep a man interested. Because not all men, but some of y'all's attention span is like a little kid. Y'all get bored, or you get distracted by other women, or whatever it is. And so, I mean, at least that's something my mom has always kind of told me. She kind of raised me with this mentality of like, look, it's an unfair, cold world out here, and unfortunately, women, we're the ones that always gotta be worrying about staying pretty for our man and doing this for our man. They can get old and fat and ugly, but at the end of the day, they can turn 50 and get with a 20-year-old, but we can't do that. So that's how I was raised. Okay.
Yeah, I mean she's right though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in a way, we kind of need to have our own little bit of smarts too, as far as keeping our relationship going. And yeah.
So would you say that guys need game to get in a relationship and women need game to stay in a relationship?
Can y'all hear that?
Oh,
Oh my God.
oh, what do we hear?
Oh no, my
Yeah, but not really.
What do the voices
Not really.
say, Tina? What do the
Okay,
voices say,
but
Tina?
Yo, they're literally in the room screaming. They're supposed to be asleep.
Oh no! Oh,
Yes,
the kids
I
are.
would
All right.
agree with that. Yes, what you said. Men need game to get in it, but women kind of need it to stay.
Stay in it. All right. Okay, that makes sense actually. That makes a whole lot of sense actually.
Yeah.
And you could see it too. Like it's an observable truth. What's called an observable truth. Well, you could just, you don't really need to look too deeply into it. Like you could just see it. Because guys, you were right that guys are easily distracted and stuff like that. But civilization is kind of new, even though like it's civilization is maybe 1,000 years old, etc. But we've been around longer than civilization, and our bodies still think we're back in those days with the stone tools and all that stuff. And back then, to make sure that you survive as a guy, you have to make as many children as possible. So you have to go from woman to woman to woman to woman and spread that seed. Yeah. But women can't do that because you're the ones who get pregnant. Yeah. And people didn't live very long, supposedly. People lived till like 40, 30, 40. Yeah. So it makes sense because right now, I mean, all this cell phones and laptops, this is new shit. This is new shit. We're not used to this. Our bodies still think we're way back there. And so, you got niggas jumping from women to women, like they still trying to escape them caves, man. So that's true. But what else? What did you think about the school education thing that came up? Like how men learn, how women learn.
Okay. So can y'all like kind of go over that part again? I think that was the girls.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I had the conversation kind of evolved to that, where I had mentioned that through my observation, I've noticed that the educational system was built for women, like how women learn, like through compliance and stillness, right? So you sit down and you calmly absorb information, right? And you follow instructions, you get your degree. You know what I mean? But guys, we're contentious. We're always competing, and we can't sit still. So you need to get if you need to get a boy to learn, you put something in his hand, like those Rubik's cubes, or give him a puzzle to solve, or give him a plant to take care of, or give him a set of like woodworking tools and have him build you a statue, stuff like that, right? Or give him an abacus and some paper, have him work math problems out, give him coins to count, stuff like that, right? But where he gets to express his what do you call it, his free will. But with women, they can sit down and absorb information, like they read the book, or the teacher tells them what's in it or whatever, and then they fill out the worksheet, they follow instructions, and they get ahead. What do you think about that?
Well, what's coming to my mind first of all, who set up this system to begin with? Like, who decided, okay, this is how we're going to teach all kids uniformly? Was it a man? Was it a woman?
I think
a man.
No, but the thing is, just because a man made it doesn't mean he made it to serve a particular sort of person. Because you have to remember the men in charge right now, they built a system that only benefits those people in charge. They don't care about men or black people, white people, or anything. They benefit themselves.
I mean, what you say makes sense though. I think you can also really see that difference between boys and girls when they're really young, with how
Yeah.
like a lot of times boys aren't able to sit still.
Yeah.
And I do think they are a lot more like hands-on learners than say girls
Yeah.
are, generally speaking. Um, hmm.
Yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, the scientific community is still fighting over the word intelligence. None of them, just like gravity, they know what it does and what it produces. They don't know where it comes from or what it actually is. They don't know what gravity is. They don't know what intelligence is, and they can lie to you and say that they do. But then when you go see like where they discuss things and they have their peer research and stuff like that, they are arguing over it. They don't know what it is. So, because our body, like you take out the brain, right? Our body's a form of intelligence. Your cells know what to do. Your organs know what they're doing. They send signals to each other. That's intelligence. It's not just a machine. It's an intelligent system. They found moss. I don't know if it was moss, but they found something at the bottom of the ocean that is intelligent, and it's very it's like a moss or some sort of like germ, and they found that it's intelligent. So they don't like we don't know. Just like Fido was saying, you could have somebody who, they can recite the dictionary back and forth to you, backwards and forwards, but they can't build a house. Fido was telling us about the guy who, Fido was there with him, and it was nothing but a few acres of land, and in a few months or a few weeks or whatever, a house was built, and the guy could see it. He could foresee it. That's a form of intelligence.
Yeah.
And people like to call jocks. They like to call jocks, oh, what a dumb jock, ha ha ha, meathead. But
Yeah.
jocks are also intelligent, because if it was easy, then the nerds could do it. The nerds don't have that form of intelligence. It's called proprioception. It's knowing. You take a typical jock, right? Nerds typically, some can, but most can't do it. But you take a jock and you put them in the middle of a room and you put a blindfold on them, they remember where they are, and they can navigate through the room blindfolded because they have proprioception. That's the knowledge of where your body is in cubic space around you, right? So Michael Jordan, master of proprioception. I mean, remember he used to do like I mean, we were all kids, so there's no way we'll remember. But if you see footage of him, you know, he'll look in the other direction while he's doing his thing, like up in the air, doing all that stuff. So that's proprioception. That's another form of intelligence. So there's a lot. Fighter had said something about raising plants. That's like botany and stuff like that. And see how Mr. Miyagi used to cut the bonsai.
Right.
Aye, Daniel-san, the bonsai. You must all that shit. That's a form of intelligence. You have to know what the system is. These, I think plants do have a circulatory system, like through which they filter chlorophyll and all that stuff. They know that's.
Oh, oh, the nerds got him.
They got
Let me
him.
drop the link. But yeah, like an example, we might say, indigenous people and whatnot are very primitive, but they can live in the forest in the wild, and they know by eyeballing it, they know, oh, that's a poisonous plant, and they won't eat it. Oh, yeah, that's poisonous. I can't eat that. And just by eyeballing it, they look at it for 1 second. Oh, yeah, that's no good. I could eat that plant. I could eat that berry. So it all depends. It all depends. Like an example, right? When I used to live in DR, you know how frequently, when I was young, right, how frequently the power would go out. That was normal. It got to the point. I only lived there for a year, and it became so normal to me. Power going out. Okay, regular shit. We probably gonna have no power probably for the 6 hours, no TV. Okay, cool. We gotta go outside, play tag, hide and go seek, play marble, whatever, whatever. Fine, that's great. And then, and then right when the power come back on, yeah, everybody happy. Now we can watch TV. Now we can play video games. But now when I came back to America. I remember, like, let's say, that probably happens every so often in America. Your power's gonna go out, outage, right? It has to be like nature, right? Mother Nature, maybe it was a crazy snowstorm, maybe a crazy
Yep.
windstorm, hurricane, whatever, right? And the people go crazy. People
They lose
can't
their fucking minds, yo.
oh my god, we right,
Yo,
the
when I'm
power
over
been
hearing
on for
disco
2
music,
days, and I'm laughing.
hold on one second. I
Oh,
think
I don't know. I don't hear
I got a
disco.
tab open. I'm hearing disco music. Yeah, it made you sound like a pimp because you know you
You
got
right
the
now,
street swag, and then I'm here
the
bow
YouTube,
bow
the ad,
bow
the ad.
bow. Hold on, let me get rid of this tab.
Yeah, this
That
is
shit was
the ad.
funny. No, y'all couldn't hear it, but I was hearing it with your voice while you talking. That shit was funny.
Come on, you gotta put this girl to
Oh,
sleep.
okay, that was funny.
Hold on, one
But
second.
now, like stuff like that, you know. Yeah, you know. So, yeah, the power goes out. People complaining. He's like, and I'm over here kicked back on my sofa laughing. I'm like, this is normal.
Yep.
You know, read a book, do some push-ups. So it's just funny. It's all about you know, conforming or adapting to your situation. You know, that's all that is. You know,
That's a form of
but
intelligence too, being in tune with nature. Hello?
of course,
Yeah, yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
like I was saying, so then that's why men have to have game. It's just a survival tactic. That's
Yeah.
all. And then that's why women high heels. This is why especially short women always got the high heels on. This is why uh women wear tight, nice clothes. This is why women wear a lot of makeup, fake nails, their eyelashes. They paint their face. This is a survival tactic. This is to have an edge in the game. This is so
Women
men
wear
to find them. You know, they could be more pro.
yeah, there's
Go
that,
ahead.
but then there's also women wear high heels so that they can weed out short men, so that short men don't approach them. Typically speaking,
Ah,
yeah,
I never
like
done that, but that's a good tactic.
got him.
yeah, no, well, I mean, you don't consciously know you're doing it, but that's that's a thing. You know, you want
Oh,
taller men, so yeah. No, notice the
hell yeah,
super tall
sundown.
women. Well, what sundown
You
say?
can smell when the rain coming. You can smell when the rain coming.
Yeah,
That's
well, you could
true.
do that here too. You could do that here too. Maybe it's people from like the Caribbean who have that sense or something. Like you could smell it, right? You mean to tell me that it only happened in
Yeah.
DR? Nah, you have that sense. Wherever you are, you could smell when the rain is coming. Like there's a very
But it went away.
Mm, I'm sorry, what?
It went away.
Okay.
For me, it went away.
Oh, that sense went away.
Remember man, what happened to the fireflies? Remember the fireflies? That shit don't exist.
Oh, fireflies? No, they
Yeah,
haven't. No, you have to go out to the country.
country.
Go out to the country. We had. I just came from Georgia a few months ago. Lots of fireflies. When the sun goes down or it's going down, you start seeing at first, and you never get used to it, right? You never no, not never get used to it. You never stop being shocked by it. So like you know the fireflies are there, but every time like the sun's going down a little bit and you're in an area where they are, and then you see that first light go off, you're like, whoa, and then you're like, all right, fireflies. But bioluminescence, that's another form of intelligence. You know, fish have it under the water and stuff like that. It's really
Right.
cool. Instinct is evolutionary. Yes, it is, James Rogers.
It's all yep, it's all for survival. It's all the gain some edge. You know what I'm saying? To gain some edge.
Yeah. I was trying to tell some of these male feminists that they ain't gonna mate with nobody, because that whole female feminist thing where you gotta be a male feminist in order to, that's a weeding tactic. They want the real men to
right.
yeah. So like
It's hilarious. Yeah, it's hilarious,
no,
right?
but it's true. It's
That
a
is
weeding tactic.
that's a paradox, because in reality, that woman, those feminists, they want that
They
man,
want a real man. Yeah.
the man that they're fighting against. That's the
Yeah.
one that they want.
Yeah.
They want him to be more obtainable. It's hilarious, yo. That's why I be
That
telling
shit's
guys,
funny.
sometimes you gotta just ignore women sometimes, because
Whoa.
if you go based off of their emotion, you're gonna be caught raveled in that emotion roller coaster, and then now you're weak. And now she's gonna look at you like, damn, look at this nigga. He can't even manage my emotions. He can't even manage my emotions. He's not a real nigga. A real nigga come in and do something like me. You know what I'm saying? You can't
Real niggas
control
don't
me.
talk about their feelings.
Right. Nigga, like, and I'm not saying that don't care about what she's saying, but like I said, take it with a grain of salt, man. That shit'll drive you crazy, bro.
You can't go chasing after every red herring, like, nah. Every wild goose that she puts out, you can't go chasing after that shit. That's crazy.
The first thing you got to do with women, you have to listen. As a man, you have to accept and you have to forgive women for their nature. Just forgive them.
Forgive.
Well, I mean, there's nothing to forgive. It is what it is. Like,
it is what it is. No. Bro, comic. You have to forgive them and acknowledge it and say, okay, this is the way women are. we know it doesn't make any sense, but that's what you have to do to understand women. Okay, it doesn't make sense, but fuck it. Like, so you have to know how to roll with the punches, man. That's it. That's it, man. Yo, women are unpredictable, B. And you gotta spot the patterns. You gotta spot the patterns, you know. That's all. Hey.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
It's like an example. It's like no one likes listen. No man likes being someone like talking shit to them or belittling them or whatever or getting screamed at. But then the moment a man starts combating a woman, you know, in an argument, he's deemed as weak, or she might lose respect for you. So what you got to do as a man is kind of like, okay, whatever. I'm not about to argue with this woman, but then I'm stooping down to her level. And then when you so then when you act like you don't care, she likes you more. Oh, why you not arguing back? Why you not arguing back? Like, so, and then you can't get sucked into that because then she'll lose respect. So when you act like you don't give a fuck, she's like, oh wow, damn, this nigga is like, I'm talking this like it doesn't matter what I'm saying right now. He's just like whatever. Like, yo, I'm telling you, Xtina, I know what I'm talking about. Don't make that you don't understand because you're a woman.
That's the face she came in with.
Women are the devil.
She go choke the shit out of you.
Women are the devil, but we love them. What we gonna do with our women? We need women. So,
oh my God,
we women are the devil, but we love them. We love them, and I'm not gonna lie. They're great, but they're the devil. Like, they just don't make no sense sometimes.
Listen, Tina, don't choke me when you see me, yo. Choke fighter. You don't want to say that shit.
Yo, listen.
Tina go wring your neck.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta treat women like little kids. Like, what? Like, you didn't make no sense. You gotta grab them. You gotta grab them by the neck. You gotta grab them by the neck, and then you gotta kiss them in the forehead. I love you. Mwah. Like, you so cute. Mwah. You gotta treat them, bro.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh God.
Oh man, that's crazy.
No, what it is I think men are more logic based, and then women are more emotion based, and you need both. You need like a solid balance. I guess that's why you need a man needs a woman needs a man, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you know, that's the bad signal. That's why Radical's here.
Somebody mentioned a mentality of weakness. So I'm here. My white supremacist senses were tingling. You know what I mean? So before the light went up in the sky, you know, I had to jump on. I already knew something was going on. So.
It's because earlier I was talking about how this system of learning, you know what I mean, it has to do with like systematic oppression. So that signal went up. Yeah,
there we go. I was like,
instead of Spidey senses, he has Whitey senses.
Whitey sense tingling.
My Whitey senses are tingling.
No, wait. He's like, is that mayonnaise I smell?
He's
All right,
fucking-
no, that's funny.
Yo, you
That's
fucking him
funny.
up.
That's funny, yo. That's funny. But
Something
no,
instead of fishy, like something's fishy going on here. It's like something funny is going on around here. You know?
well, so no, I want to ask, what is the overall consensus based on the title of the video? What does everybody think?
Women,
Yeah.
women have no
Yeah,
game.
no.
Just looks.
We have no game
Alright.
because we don't need it.
All right, hold on. In the chat section, type A if you believe women have game. Type B if you believe they do not have game. Type C if you believe they don't need game.
I'm gonna give my opinion right.
And
quick.
then D is C and B. I mean, D is
all the
is
above.
B and C. Is B and C.
Oh, B and C, all right.
And I'm gonna give my assessment right quick. It really depends on the woman. There's certain women who are seasoned, who do have game.
You calling them old, right?
Nah, I'm just saying seasoned. They're seasoned in the game. Who do
That's
have
a nice
game.
way of saying a hoe. That's a nice way.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, that is.
Oh, she wasn't calling them. All right.
Nah.
So it's different. All right.
Who are
It's a different
seasoned.
trade. All right.
Who are seasoned and they do have game, and some dudes aren't as astute as others, and will fall for for the trap and the okie doke. There's other women who don't have game whatsoever, and they'll just go along just to get along. And for the most part, women really don't know how to talk or flirt with men unless
they're not funny
seasoned.
either. They're not funny either.
Listen.
There's some funny women.
No,
There's some
Friday,
funny
you might
women.
just say women ain't shit. Like, damn.
No, there's some funny. There's
No,
some
hell no. Oh, no.
Positive?
What?
There's some
No.
funny women.
What? The shit. Women can know how to cook. Yo, when you feeling down, they could cuddle with you, make you feel good.
No, listen. I'm not gonna say women ain't funny. There's some
women are
funny women.
That shit is rare.
Yeah,
It's rare. They don't need to be funny.
There is some funny women. I'm not saying that there isn't. There is. I'm not
And
saying-
I see Tina getting
I never-
mad. We ain't saying you
listen.
ain't funny, Tina. We're saying
Yeah, I
like,
never.
No,
Listen,
no, Tina-
I ain't never met a
Tina-
woman.
Nah, Tina
I ain't
ain't
never
good.
met a woman that had me on the floor laughing, roll like never. So
oh no. I mean,
Women-
That's
I'm
facts.
saying that's
should've
going
came-
too far. No, that's going too
Women
far.
are not.
No, there are women who will cut you the
You should have
fuck
came
up,
to
bro.
one of my family.
Women are not.
Hold on. Let Rat have the floor.
You should have came to one of my family.
No, but women are not.
reunions.
Women are not funny because all they're gonna say, oh, you ugly, oh, you're short. Like that's not funny.
No.
Some women actually
Confirmed. There are women who
No,
will cut you up, man.
there's
I promise you.
nuances. There's nuances to jokes.
I promise you. Yo, you know that Wayne sister.
women will learn how to crack jokes from guys. That's the thing.
Well,
Like,
there's that too, yeah.
They'll learn
Yeah,
how.
I
Yo.
taught Tina all she knows.
Yo, listen, women are not funny. Yo, you know why
Yo.
women guys might deem a woman funny because they're gonna be like, oh wow, look at her, she's aggressive, she's actually talking shit. But that's not funny to me. Talking shit is not funny. But any
No,
woman that's
we're
funny,
talking about being
I'm
aggressive.
telling you,
Fighter,
I'm
hold
telling you, man.
Hold on. Fighter. Leslie Jones ain't funny.
Who?
You know you a lie. Leslie Jones. She ain't funny on
That big chick.
SNL Saturday Night Live. Yeah, she real big. She real
I
tall.
don't even know who that. I don't know who that is. You guys,
She
That big
was in
chick from the
in
Ghostbusters.
But
The Ghostbusters
in
movie.
Ghostbusters she wasn't funny. But naturally, like when you catch her in other stuff, she's funny.
Yeah,
She
I
was
just
funny
I don't know. I don't know, guys.
What I funny out of her and put her
What
in
I want to say
Ghostbusters.
right quick before I go is that certain women, there are certain women that are funny. It is, to me, kind of rare, but it does happen. I did come across those women who have the, how can I say, the joking ability of a dude, so I did come across those type of things. I never did. As game again, it really depends on the woman, if they have game or not, or whatever the case is, how seasoned they are and stuff. But what I will say is I don't like the double standard that they say that women who men who talk to women, who know how to talk to women, they're not considered as hoes or whatever the case is, and women who who know how to talk to men, they're considered hoes. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like that double standard, because at the end of the day, it doesn't take much for a woman to get a dude to come to bed with them. You know what I'm saying? For us, it's a little bit more of an art form. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say with that.
Yeah, there's a lot of truth in that. But here's the thing, right? It's not only about like mating or anything like that.
Yo,
It's-
wait a minute.
it's-
Is my,
I'm sorry, go
my wait a minute. My mom is in the chat. What the fuck?
ahead.
The radical,
radical
mother.
mother.
Ah, shit. Yo, y'all people are y'all people. I swear.
Yo, I've seen a radical son, radical father. They got your whole family on here, man.
Yo,
she looks-
that
she looks
shit
pretty
is
Roman.
so fucking hilarious, yo. Y'all people.
Pretty Roman to me.
Y'all people be cracking me up. I got there's another account called OG Chivo Latino. there's other ones like the Radical Haitian. Yo,
Radical
swear to
Haitian,
God,
yo.
you people be like, y'all be on one, son.
Yo, shout out to Gang Nation. That's a
Well,
fact.
Gain says
That's a fact.
a woman's game is to make you think they don't got game, but they're always watching.
That's a fact. Yo,
I
then
will say,
Friday
women are way more sneakier than men.
yo, fighter.
It's not.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
go ahead.
And they just not, you know what it is, they pay attention to detail, and they, like I said, like they know how to weed
they're sneaky
weed shit out.
snakes.
They know how to
Sneaky
weed
snakes.
shit out.
Yeah,
They know how to weed
Okay,
shit out.
every
look,
little
The
thing.
sneaky
all right.
snakes, they're sneaky cats. You know?
Okay. You guys know about like special forces. All right, women are like special forces. All right. Here's the thing.
Gotta look at gains.
Gains. What's goodies? I guess that that's Spanish.
7.
But
Sayaka.
yeah. Oh, all right, cool. But
I could tell Tina's a sneaky snake. I could tell.
You can't.
I could tell.
You can't.
But I was out in Georgia, and these young girls.
Yeah,
they
Morena.
move
Well, Morena, that's game. That's game for if you want to be a cheater or a whore. Sneaky. To be sneaky, that's
Yeah, that's sneaky. Yeah, Tina's a sneaky snake. You could tell.
Shut up. Anyways,
Go ahead, comment. Go ahead.
No, that's cool. It's cool. Hold on, Tina. You're not defending us women. Yeah, why aren't you defending your peoples, Tina? You gotta hold it
She
down
a
for your
sneaky
people.
snake. She a sneaky snake. That's
okay,
all.
well, y'all know they just talking.
She a sneaky snake. That's what it is.
Nah,
not a
listen.
snake.
You know how many YouTube dudes cash after us? You know, I'm gonna say shit.
Tina be getting paid.
Wait, what's wrong with guys?
Huh?
Wait,
Yeah,
what gotta be
But
sneaky?
what's wrong with
Well, I'm
guys
not saying there's
giving
nothing
her
wrong with that. I'm just saying
What?
sneaky snake shit. You know, sneaky snake.
How is that sneaky?
Sneaky snake.
It's not sneaky. I wouldn't say that's sneaky.
I'm just saying sneaky snake.
It's very out in the open.
I can't- I
Yo,
can't-
catch up with me.
I can't
So-
say what snakes do. I can't say sneaky snakes.
I'm
You
not-
know? All right.
So is everybody
guys-
pretty much saying? Is everybody pretty much saying that women don't have game or they do have game?
They
'Cause I
don't.
think
I don't
they
think
do
Listen,
have game.
women don't need game.
they don't need it.
No, they
look, a smart woman.
no. They do need game. There's a
Hold
difference.
on. A smart
There's a
woman, all
difference.
she needs to know, all a woman needs to know, is how men are programmed. And there's no amount of
That's
schooling kinda, but hear me out. There's no amount of college and feminist theory that a guy goes through that will change a guy. The guy will still be a guy, even the most simpiest. Don't talk to her like that. You gotta respect women. Even that dude, at the core of him, if he spends enough time with some other dudes, he'll get gamed up. And so now you take any guy or any gang of guys. If a woman knows what programs men, like how men are built, and she knows how to play, pull on them chords, she could get exactly what she wants. And I've noticed this in Georgia. There were 4 women in a building, right? And they were trying to get like a wall unit. It's kind of like a dresser, but you instead of like putting other stuff in there, you put like
chill,
plates and shit.
chill.
Everybody like everybody. Yo, hold on. Yo. Everybody like this video
Yeah,
and-
like, comment, subscribe.
and hit that notification
Yeah,
button. Hit that
MR,
PayPal.
You
Hit that Cash App. Thank you, yo.
Yeah. But yeah, they were trying to make this
she's
stuff.
just a MR. She's just a homie. You know what I'm saying?
Who's
She
that?
got a club. I can't afford her. You know, she's too high maintenance. Too many,
What
too
the
many,
fuck?
too many
Mommy,
blonde wigs.
The
You know what
guy
I'm
has a
saying?
crush on Tina.
You know what I
he
mean?
All he
can't
does
afford
is
my
Tina,
back.
and
She's too
you
high
know the
maintenance.
guy
You
Tina
know how many?
is because they have a crush
You
on
know
him.
how many? You know how many dance mixtapes I gotta buy for her to just keep? Keep her alright. You know what I mean? Come on,
Yeah.
come on. She's like an
Anyway,
old Puerto Rican titi. She's like, "Where's the freestyle?" You know? Nah, I'm good.
you so stupid.
I'm good. She's too
Like
high maintenance. She's too high maintenance. You know, she got
I
a
go
whole
for
closet full of
me.
wigs, yo.
Tina
What's
divaed out.
happening?
Hell
Hmm?
It
yeah, she
takes
got
a
a whole closet full
She
of
divaed
wigs.
out.
She's a
She a
Dominican
diva, yo.
Catwoman.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, she's
it
all, you
takes
know what I
a
mean? She's mad high maintenance, son.
it takes a certain level of game for a
You
woman
know what I'm saying? You know how much
to
frozen
be to
food
get a high value
I
male.
got her shit she can even cook.
Listen, we already debunked that shit
Blood
on
Moon
this
says
show, so
women
you
with
can
game
stop
tend to
it.
be the hoes. No, Blood Moon. Here's the thing.
They
That's what
tend
I'm
to be the
saying. That's
sneaky
what I'm saying.
snakes.
It's not. That's not what it is. Like I was saying, that building full of women who needed to move that dresser. All
Listen,
these
a
other
woman can
girls
learn
that
a lot about men just by listening to y'all speak. That's all it really takes. Listen to men, because y'all always show your asses eventually. You don't have to necessarily engage with a bunch of men to learn. I mean, that's what I do.
Tina,
I'm in a
is that
y'all
why
y'all do
all
the
these women
same
be
though.
on this chat
That's
room?
how I
Bro?
learn how y'all move, how y'all think. That's all
That's
it
why I
takes.
don't. That's why I don't
You know
run my
what?
mouth right there.
Fighter, you need to check your analytics and see what the percentage is of women who tune in here. They probably on here spying like a motherfucker.
Hey, yo,
That's my.
listen.
It's probably like 80% women watch this shit.
That's
To,
not game.
to,
That's just
to
that's
sit
just
and watch guys talk shit
that's just eavesdropping and listening. That's all that is.
and seeing us yell at each other and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because that
Look,
shit would be funny.
well, yeah, like nature is nature. So you could tell
But
a woman this, and this, and she might not like it, but you just go with it, and she'll go with it too. So she said, "Oh, I don't agree with that," and it still happens.
what makes you think it's not like chess strategic? Like maybe that's what you wanted to begin with, and then she made you think it's your idea. And then you're like, listen, you gonna do this, all right? She's like, okay. And it was what you wanted to begin with. No, look, I'm telling you, man, like they too smart, man. Like women are too smart. It's scary. They're like criminal geniuses, yo. They're like cartel kings.
So you telling me comic? A man with game can pick up on that and know that because
Yeah.
maybe he been through situations where he learned. He like, oh, I noticed a pattern in women. Oh, they do this, and this is how they act. Okay, so and then he had to
Yeah.
develop a skill to know how to behave with them.
Well, that depends,
And,
man.
so the ride, hold on, so the ride could go smoother. So now, like, man, now
Play
he
dumb.
know how to talk to a woman. So that's what I'm saying. We shouldn't like put women on this pedestal, right? Like, oh my god, they just know everything. They're great. And like, no, nigga, if you behave a certain way, she's yours, or for the time being.
Man,
They're easy
listen.
to figure out.
For the
They're
time
easy to
being.
figure out. Just let them talk. Let them talk, and just play dumb, and just let them talk. You'll figure it out.
Wait, you talking about women?
Yeah, you know, I get it that women get put on game easier. I mean, women get on game like 13, 14 when they start getting hit on. You know, women don't realize how strong their femininity is. So when I say women have game, how do you
Yeah,
explain a gold digger get locking down a high value male? She just can't be good looking like every other girl. She has to bring something else to the table to get this guy's attention, keep him around past the morning wake up. So game is
I mean, well,
women
Tina
do
said this
have game.
before. Like, yeah, I mean, Tina said this before. Like, guys have to have game to enter a relationship, and women have to have game to keep the relationship and stuff like that. You know, and I think that's the case with what you're saying with the gold digger or whatever. But
Just an example, but there are game goofy bras out there that get. I can smell a game goofy bra from a mile away, and I already know. Yeah, and then I know a chick that knows what she's talking about. So what I usually do is when I peep a woman's a little bit smarter, I just play dumb, or I'll be like, yeah. You know, I go along with the go along, and then I switch up. I don't talk them. I'm not a talk like super talkative when I'm around a woman. I ask questions. Open-ended questions. I don't answer nothing, just questions.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
question.
because I think of it like this, right? The possibility of getting the pussy always starts at 100, and then the more talking you do, the more bullshit you do, it ends up going down to like 50. And then it's like just okay. This nigga said that dumb corny shit. Okay, now 10 points off. Like so, it's like niggas talk their way out of the pussy a lot of times. So less is more. Sometimes if you
Nah,
like,
I don't know, man. Like you could say goofy shit, but if she's gonna get what she wants anyway, I don't think you
We
being
already
goofy
know
has
the fuck.
anything. Yeah, see,
We already.
yeah.
Femininity is so power. It motivates men to create societies, buy
Yeah.
houses, start wars.
Well, I mean, that's what
So
that's what
women's
I was trying to
game.
say, but you know,
Women's
look,
game is their femininity. That's their game right there.
yeah, that's
If
what I
you make
said. That's what I said before. That's what I said before. Just being themselves.
that literally
That's
creates society. Literally.
that's what I said, bro. Their femininity is the femininity is their game. That's it. Just being themselves. Don't they can't lose touch out of that. But now that you got
that's only one layer to the game, though, because okay, they're being themselves, but they also have to know you. They have to know what makes you tick, and then they can manipulate that. See, the thing is,
Right.
like, have you guys ever seen women wage war on each other? You could learn a
Yeah.
lot from that shit. You ever see like your mother-in-law or something is coming to visit, and how like the women in the house like see Tina making that face, she knows that shit is true.
No,
Like
no, no.
the little games they play with each other, and then like you know, and then you come in the house, you're like, this shit don't feel right. It's those women are at war with each other. Like it's at a whole different level that you don't even understand.
join the panel games. Stop playing, nigga.
They women in the city, hold on, they women in the city are as sharp as razors, as a razor. And if you think they less than that, then they got you wrapped in their game. Hashtag folio.
I think
Alright.
men had to catch up to women's game. They had the head start on us.
Yep.
We usually we learn like most guys wait till like their mid-20s, late 20s, early 30s, then they're up on game. A woman's up on game by the time she's 18. I've been seeing 17-year-olds, 18-year-olds have grown ass men in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like a woman can really make you go there.
You know why, Rich? Because those are the dudes that won't say, man, those are the same dudes that won't say, fuck you, bitch. Like, get out of here. I'm out of here. Like, those are the same dudes that they won't say, yo, get the fuck out of here. Like, they won't kick a chick out. They won't say, nah, you're bugging. Like, they won't tell a woman no. Because they're scared they're gonna lose her. Like, nigga, just stand for something. Like, have respect for yourself. She's gonna respect you more. Or that way you can filter her out. That's how you seed out the bullshit. I feel like if you have more self-respect for yourself,
that's a lot.
Then I don't know.
Like for example, like game is just so ill. Like okay, for example, let's say you're in a relationship with a woman, and I've peeped this a lot. A woman will be like, "Hey, baby, this guy hit on me today, but I turned him down." What do you guys think that? What do you interpret that as? I want to see what you guys how you.
Say that again, bro. Say that again.
So let's say you're in a relationship, right? And then your girl comes home and she's like, "Hey, baby, some guy was hitting on me today," or she'll say it in passing. But I turned him down though. What do you guys think about that? I want to hear Tina's response.
What was the antecedent? What came before that? that might.
You guys would just talk about your day, and then she brought it up. Like, yeah, I had a good day today.
It ain't never that way with women, bro. That's how I know.
I would not bring that up unless there's like a reason behind that. Like, I want to see if he's gonna get jealous. I want to see how he's gonna.
I'm not
bringing that shit
up. What happened before that, Tina? Maybe you were having questions about whether he's as attracted to you as he once was in the beginning of the relationship, that kind of thing.
You mean as to why I would want to see the reaction he'd get?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it'd probably be something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So,
exactly what that
like
is.
I was saying, what's the world is yours? What's your name? World is yours. I can't just
Is
call you with world is
is rich?
who?
Is rich?
Rich.
Rich.
Rich. Yeah, Rich. That's what I was saying. What was the antecedent? What came before that? That didn't come out of nowhere.
No,
Women
no, no,
really.
no.
That's
No,
that's what
I'm
I was
saying
saying, man.
you just talked about like you guys meet up and you're like, how was your day? And then you talk about your day. And she's like, yeah, at work, this guy, I had a good day today at work. And then this guy hit on me, but I told him I already have a man. And, and then she kind of just ends it there. Like, what do you think about that? Like, she's talking about her day though, and she bring and that like,
Shout out. Yeah, shout out to Creyente for the
Creyente.
donation. Good looking, bro.
Yo,
And now listen,
Creyente keep you paid, son.
yeah, everybody follow
Yeah.
suit. Follow.
Every time dude come here, you drop something.
so you
Word.
guys saying she's just trying to make you jealous.
I personally feel like if a woman, because this is my thing, right? An example: if I'm dating a woman, most likely she's probably attractive. No, she is gonna be attractive, right? So she's attractive, and then I already know women get hit on all day, constantly. A woman can't go to Dunkin' Donuts without a nigga saying, "Hey, how you doing?" Or men are gonna be approaching her a lot. I already know that. That's a fact. So now I know a woman. Let's say she has a job, she goes to work, whatever. On her way to go get gas or something, I know on a weekly basis she got at least 20 niggas, and if we're gonna add social media, niggas DM minimum 20 niggas a week, minimum a week, like new people every week, at least 20. You know what I'm saying that's a bad week. That's a bad week.
Nigga got a schedule.
So listen. So I already know niggas is hitting on her because she look good, she cute, she pretty, she look. You know what I mean? So if she mentions that has to be she's trying to see. Oh, does he care? Is he gonna get jealous? That's why the woman's doing that.
Or I'm just gonna put this out there. Or it's a leading tactic. So one of the ways, like the FBI or other agents get you to tell stuff is they tell something they give in a secret that's harmless to them, but that they think is deep for you, and you give them that secret and they give you something else. So she comes in and be like, look, such and such guy, he just won't leave me alone. Oh my God. And then now you're like, yeah, it's the same thing with Jill over at the rec center. Oh, that bitch! I knew that.
Good point.
Hold on, Rich.
My imagination that y'all two were staring at each other.
Hold on, Rich. Hold on, Rich. That can only work the other way. That can only work that way. It can't work the other way around. A man won't be like, "Oh yeah, this girl likes me, babe." Like this girl, like
that's not good for a man to do that. It's not good for a man to do that. You want discovery, not
you tell your niggas that shit. You don't tell her. You lost your fucking
I know, but
mind.
I'm saying
you tell your niggas that shit.
You don't tell your woman that you're getting hit on. You let her see it.
You tell your niggas that shit.
You seem try hard. Nah, but here's what I was gonna say. From what I've seen in relationships, this is what women do. They'll tell you that so you feel like you can trust her. Meanwhile, she doesn't. And Roy just hit the nail on the head. It's to make you feel more comfortable. And I've been the side dude where I've been introduced to the husband, like, oh yeah, he's just a guy I work with. Hey, like to make him feel more comfortable. Like, and I'm like, yeah, how's it going, buddy? And it's like it seems so platonic, nothing's going on. Because in his mind, he's like, well, if she was actually fucking, she wouldn't introduce us, right? It's to let your guard down. And that's what I mean by a woman have game right there. A lot of dudes don't even peep that. And for her to be you know what I'm saying? But I mean, the jealousy is a possibility, but that I would say more so. This is what I've seen happen more. They're trying to get your guard down. It's like when you tell a secret to get a secret, just like Common said.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so shout out to Sundown. Shout out to Sundown because for that donation. Now Emma says, why men be after a woman that ignore them. I know why, MR, because because this is the thing. Maybe in a lot of guys, people don't understand that TV molds your brain and your form of thinking.
Yeah.
So you have this way of thinking that, oh, if you really try hard, you're gonna get it. And the thing is too, there's been times where you really try with a woman, you keep trying, and you might get her, and you might smash, or she might end up being your girl, or she gave you opportunity, you're going on a date. So you be like, oh wow, it worked. I kept trying and it worked. So that's why a guy have this notion where he believes, if you just keep trying, you could get a girl. But this is the thing though about a man. A man can make a woman gain, like he can how can I say? He can increase his attraction that a woman has for him, but a woman can't do that. A woman can't increase the attraction that a man has for her. It doesn't work that way. The man got.
I don't know.
No, it can't. The nigga gotta want her from the jump. Now a man. The man,
you ain't met a girl caught you slipping. That's why.
That's why
you ain't met a girl caught you slipping.
That's why a woman doesn't need game, because it's from the jump. The nigga gotta want her.
No, that's not true.
That's very true. A woman can't gain attraction from a nigga. It doesn't work.
Yo, ain't no girl you put in the friend zone ever caught you slipping.
Nigga, you know how the friend zone works. A man. This is how it works. When a woman put a man's in a friend zone, that nigga he's giving all attention. They probably go out, they hang out, they talk on the phone, but she don't give him no sex, no play. That's how
friend zone is.
And when a man put a woman in a friend zone, it's only sex.
Yeah, that's not true.
Okay.
I mean, it's true, but it's not only true. Like there are other reasons you could put a girl in a friend zone, that you just want to be friends, like you like her intellect or whatever. But
okay, let me just say this. Let me put it like this.
Yeah.
I personally have never met a woman who I was not initially attracted to, and that wanted to be with me, but I didn't want to be with her, and then somehow she convinced me, or she was able to
that's true.
It convinced me to now I like you. Like that's never worked, because men don't operate like that.
That's because you're shallow.
Not that, it's not
like Miss Parker.
Because that's comic. That's the thing, comic. Because I can't be with a woman. She could be ugly, but her intelligence turns me on. She tells me the definition of a complex word, and I'm like, oh my god, my dick got hard because of that. Like that does not that it's her physicality. It's her hygiene.
No,
like
it's the way she smells.
Like Miss Parker, Professor Ogilvy.
Right. Oh, and I'm gonna make a topic about that, but let's talk about that on another time, right? But yeah, like I said, a woman can't progress into the heart of a man. It doesn't work like that, because
you're speaking for men, though. You're speaking for you mean they can't progress in your heart.
Somebody in the chat hit the nail on the head. Another game is that friends with benefits bullshit. Oh, I don't care. I've had that. I've been told that plenty of times.
Hold on. Where? Who said that? What?
It was Adore Me. She said, "I do friends with benefit." I met a lot of girls. Oh, yeah, I don't care. I don't want to be your girlfriend. And then they start off with the sets, and I get right up, put my pants on, leave. And then after a while, they start guilt tripping. Then you start with she becomes the perfect woman.
You know what friends with benefits are? She putting them in the fridge for later. That's what that shit is. Where like she know who she wants a relationship with, but she can have her fun, and she has 5-6 different dudes on a string that she may or may not be sleeping with, but they're options, and she keep them strung on there, like in the fridge. And that way, she always has the option. If this shit don't work out, this nigga acting up, you don't bring no act right, she can go in the fridge and catch this other nigga who just waiting to pounce. So that's what that shit sounds like.
Okay, bang. Answer this question, comic. Salam, what up, Salam, and Rich?
What up, Salam?
Do most men want intelligent woman or feminine woman? If you have to pick one, which one would you pick?
Feminine.
They can't be both.
No.
One or the other.
Yeah.
Feminine.
Oh man, you know what?
That's
to make my
easy,
life
feminine.
easier, yeah, make my life easier. I'd pick feminine.
That's what I'm
I'll be-
saying. We don't.
No. You can't. You can't. That's what I'm saying. This you gave one
I'll
choice
be
to
the
the
brain.
other.
Don't worry about it. I'll be the brain.
No,
Do your
but
part.
so
Comic,
you gotta be the brain.
Yo,
No,
comic,
but
comic,
listen,
let me ask you this, comic. Hold
Yeah.
on, let me ask you this real quick before you go. Comic, do you think that it's very unlikely for a man to see a woman, let's say a guy's like in his early 30s, to see a woman that's like 24 working at the mall, you know what I'm saying, entry level job,
Yeah.
making close to minimum wage, and for him to like try to romance her and take her out, and do you think that's like not common? Like I feel like that's very common.
Yeah.
A guy that's doing very well, but all she got, let's say she's like, she low key could be a little model, but you know, she's young, probably working at the mall, you know, just trying to get her money right.
Yeah.
And a guy will scoop her right up and be like, hey girl, you know, you don't gotta work here no more. Like that's a very common thing. Like
That is common.
as long as she's beautiful, man, that's all I do care about. She's beautiful, she's easy to get along with, funny, goofy.
Yeah.
Man, that dude'll be like, come over here, girl. Come here, her little girl. Come here, little girl. All right, now Salam. So what about you, Salam? Do you prefer a feminine woman or intelligent woman?
Of course, feminine. I mean, intelligence is cool, but to a certain degree, you don't want a woman that's too smart, man.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to that's too smart.
Those are the-
area.
Not because you're not because you're threatened by her intelligence, but a certain, like, a woman that's too intelligent is like always trying to challenge you.
combative.
Man,
Yep.
huh?
Very combative.
Very combative. And see, the thing is, it's like you don't have a problem with her intelligence. It's just it's going to come a time where she's not going to have accountability. So she's going to want to have the she's going to want to match your intellect as a man,
Yeah.
but then she's going to slide back into her feminine side and not want to have accountability when it comes to certain choices. You know what I mean? And so it just creates chaos when she's too intelligent.
And imbalance, bro. Imbalance, bro. It's like
Imbalance. Yeah, it comes in balance.
Her intelligence is overpowering her femininity.
Well,
There you go.
If that be the case,
because women, she'll get fueled by her ego. You know what I mean? She's gonna think like she knows everything and blah blah blah, and then it's a headache.
I'm gonna look for this video.
Intelligence and ego don't always have to be, part of the same package. There are humble people who are intelligent.
Look at all educated women. Look at them. Are they attractive? Look all these educated liberal women. Do they look attractive to you?
What do you mean, like all of them? Some of them are cute. No,
I'm not gonna say any names, but there's been quote unquote educated women, right, that have come on the panel, and it's not a good look.
Yeah,
Well, you mean this panel?
Shots.
I can't remember.
Several panels.
I'm not gonna say any names, but there's been quote unquote educated women, and we know, like, university types, and it's not good. It's not good.
And they're ugly. They're ugly.
No, it's not. It's not. No, she's not ugly. But we're talking about the mind state of a quote unquote educated woman.
Right. It's very combative, bro.
Very combative. Think they know everything. They still don't know anything, but still, it's just like too much going on.
I think you're also lumping in educated with intelligent. Those aren't necessarily the same things. There are plenty of people who are intelligent and who have minimal level of education, and they're just intelligent.
That's true.
Yeah, through life stuff and whatever. And there's a lot of educated fools out there. Like,
that's correct.
So many, people coming out here with all kinds of PhDs, and they stay dumb as a bag of rocks, right? So they don't necessarily mean have to be the same thing. I don't think.
Yeah, but let's not overthink this. We know what we're saying. You know what I mean?
I got a pop quiz for you guys.
Yo, got it.
So okay, let's say, for example, and I've had this happen to me once, and I've done it twice. What happens when you break up with somebody?
So smooth.
My bad.
You break up with somebody, right? And then you say, let's stay friends. Let's stay cordial. What do you think do you think that's leading to? Let's
What
stay friends.
she's who instigate who initiated that? You or her?
It could be, well, let's say in this case is female. She initiates the breakup.
She needs you for something.
Okay.
She initiated the breakup, and she's saying, "Let's just be friends."
Right. She says,
Yeah, she needs you for something.
You want to
For
break
me,
up?
maybe because I need it, maybe because maybe I feel guilty.
All right. So break it down. So break it down. What she said? She said she wants to break up, but I think we should stay friends. And what else she said?
yeah, I think we should stay friends and be cordial. And she makes sure she keeps tabs on.
Okay. So, damn. What did you do? Or I don't know if this is you or somebody else. Like, why is she leaving? Like, do you know the reason why?
Let's say in this case you don't know. Let's just for this scenario, you don't know. She just initiated.
And she still keeps tab on you? Like, are y'all still having sex?
No, she keeps tabs on you, just like phone calls. Let's say phone calls, but we could throw in
but no sex?
We could throw in sex too for this scenario.
Oh, so I mean, if this sex involved,
let's say there's no sex involved.
It don't sound like much of a breakup.
If there's no sex involved, then she just likes you for your attention and the communication. But if y'all not having sex, then she's getting it from somebody else.
Tina, what do you think?
Blood Moon. It's no one is intimidated by an intelligent woman. It's just nobody wants to debate with a woman. You know what I mean? So I think that's the whole point.
If I were to break up with a guy,
you want to debate with a woman?
And it's because
I want to debate with anybody, and a woman, women.
I want to hear.
Why would you want to
Tina.
debate with a woman?
I want to hear Tina.
Because they're smart.
Okay. So if I were to break up with a guy,
you're a weird dude, man.
And it's because maybe he did me wrong, and say I still got feelings for him or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna break up with you because you fucked up, you did me wrong, but let's still be friends. It's because obviously there's still feelings, and maybe I have hope that maybe eventually we might get back together. Like there's a reason.
He didn't do nothing wrong. Let's just say he just broke up.
Okay, but say I just broke up with him because I'm just not feeling him anymore, and I just don't want to be with him anymore. But I'm like, well, let's still be friends. For me, it would be because I feel kind of guilty, and so I don't want to completely cut him off. And so I'd be like, well, let's still be friends, you know. So
that makes
you guys hear that?
And she wants to fill up her time with another nigga.
Did you guys hear what she said? Because she feels guilty, so she doesn't look like the bad person.
No,
it's for her own.
That's not.
It's for her own.
That's not what she
for
said.
her own self. No, it's
how did you turn that into something selfish? How did you turn that into?
Let me play this, y'all. Let me play this. Not because the real honest thing would be like I'm not attracted to you. That would be the real, y'all. Let me play this video real quick. Hold on.
And
so why can't
look
as femme to be able to be who we are, but then I think there's a such thing as mess. Like some of it is just messy, and the slut walk piece is cool, you know. To a degree, I'm with it, but when it gets to the point that young girls are being taught that we don't need to have a certain amount of decorum and respect for ourselves is very dangerous. I think that there has to be a balance within all things. Just like I said about this whole Nicki Minaj paper magazine cover, I'm just trying to understand I
hope this is the video, because it's like a lot of times Vlad was directing questions to him and she'll just cut it. Oh no, like she'll take over the conversation. And they came to interview him. His name is My Son. He's the rapper. He's the well-known guy. She's just the wife, and she's overpowering this dude. And this guy's necessarily not even like a pussy or not. Like he's a tough rapper. He used to be a gangster rapper. He did a lot of prison time, so he's not like a soft dude. But then she feels like she can. This is like a space. Vlad TV is a man's space. Right, so and then she's here like taking control, like trying to take control of the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So I hope because there's like 5 parts. Look, like you said, it says part 5 right here underneath. So I hope this is the video where she kept interrupting it. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, and then when you read the comments, when you read the comments, everyone's like, shit. Like, it looks like she runs the relationship, but this dude, he's not a pussy or nothing. But when you deal with these type of women, social justice warriors and all that, man.
Yep.
I hope this is the clip where she's kept interrupting. If not, I'll go find it. But, yo, this was a clip where she kept interrupting and overpowering what he says.
Well, you don't even need to see her interrupt him. Look at the body language.
Right.
Holy shit.
But that's his fault though. That's his fault because he didn't set parameters. He never set parameters or set a foundation in the relationship. So he came in there. I could tell this guy he's like on some beta. All men and women are equal. So he came in there talking that black woman is God's type of vibe, and he gassed her ego up, and now she's running the relationship. And I bet you he's eating the box too. That's another thing. I talked about last time.
He shouldn't eat the box, bro.
Eating the box, man. I'm telling you.
Don't eat the box. But here's the thing, though. You also have to keep in mind that he has more to lose, though. He's a known rapper, and then right now, hip hop and especially hip hop artists, they're under the microscope right now for quote unquote misogyny and hashtag Me Too. So she could be kind of like his shield, right? Like, hey, I'm not the type of dude to do anything, whatever. Look what my wife is like. She's a strong and independent woman. She's in charge, whatever. So he could be using her. You know what I'm saying?
God did. Every time
he's not smart enough to do that, man.
Yeah, every time he says something about black women, but well, my wife's a black woman.
Hey guys, there's 5 parts. Oh my bad, Rich. But real quick, I'm gonna let you go, Rich. But there's 5 parts. So I don't know if this is the one where she's kept interrupting. But go ahead, Rich. Go ahead.
Oh no! I was gonna say earlier for the pop quiz. I was gonna say, and I've done this before, is just to keep a backup option and not in on bad terms. So like when she finds her new, or he or she finds, because dudes do this too, find a new person, they'll not end it on bad terms with the ex, and then keep you around in the backup just in case something goes wrong with them. That's what stay friends.
Hey, that's why I said you ain't agree with me when I said it.
I do that. Oh, my bad, Connie. Yeah,
women are smart.
That's what I said.
Women are smart, bro. Women they monkey brain.
I took that game tip from a woman. I've done that. It always keeps a rotation for you at all times. At least 2 girls. You know.
Yeah.
You always have that ex that you can hit up.
And look at him. Look at his face. Look at Mike Son's face.
Yeah, he's like, God damn. He's like, yo, bro, keep your composure. You're being recorded.
He's in the sunken place, man.
He's in the sunken place for real. Vlad got that cup of tea with the spoon.
And that's what happens. That's what happens when you don't set parameters and you don't like deal with a submissive woman. She's gonna become your mama. She's gonna become big mama in the relationship.
I hate that shit.
That's what's happening.
Some dudes like mamas though for girlfriends. I don't know why, but I guess mom issues or some shit. I don't know. But some dudes like that.
I was trying to do the fucking teeth thing.
let me play.
What exactly are we selling? I understand you coming into an industry trying to use whatever you have to get put on. But once you gain a certain amount of success and a certain amount of power, at what point do you begin to...
Likely for me to get wrong.
And I'm saying, and I think that we're all saying the same thing.
Well, absolutely. But I understand that it's high. Did they be robbed? No. Is it right for somebody to rob me? Hell no. Should they be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law? Absolutely. But I understand that it's highly more likely for me to get robbed.
And I'm saying, and I think that we're all saying the same thing. It is highly likely, but you should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. That's what's happening today. It doesn't mean that people can't see why some of these things.
And the thing, he's like a real, like anyone that knows of my son, he's like a more mellow dude, right? And she's like, look at her, like you said, comic. Look at her body posture, right? Look how she speaks, chest out, shoulders wide, like damn, she acting like she had a business meeting and she's selling the pitch. right?
Yep.
Happen, but at the end of the day, the person's
hand gestures. You know what I'm saying? That's something I learned. Yo, this is something that I learned in speech class when I was a youngin' in church. That's why when I speak, I use my hands, right? Because they show like power and emphasis and when people are looking at you, I've noticed in public when I speak, I move my hands, and when I move my hands, people are looking at me like, oh shit, this motherfucker's animated. He means what he says. Like it's powerful. Body language is powerful.
What if you do that subconsciously? Because I like when I watch my videos back, I notice I talk a lot with my hands. So
yeah, but do you hold them high or low?
Like right in front of me, more like not up here, but like here.
Oh yeah, because you're feminine. That's why.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay. But do you stand up like her and you speak like her?
Nah.
Or is because are those videos where you're angry, like the one where you were outside your house and you were talking about I was on this platform and they're saying that I'm black and they were making fun of me because of my wig and my contacts. That one you was mad. You was in your masculine energy right there.
Oh, you mean the live? Wait.
No, not the live. The remember when you did one right in front of your house outside after you went on that famous pro black show.
Yeah.
Right? And you was angry, like you was like aggressive on that one. So you saw how you was speaking?
Yeah.
Nah.
You was angry. You was angry. You was in your masculine energy. Remember, I saw that video.
Okay. I think the most angry I've ever gotten was at the beginning of the live. My last. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't even say that was even masculine energy. She just being upset. You could tell the difference between a woman that's upset and a woman that's on some like just aggressive, like that's who she is, aggressive. You know what I mean? Or like contentious by nature. This woman right here, she's not even being like upset, but she's like a domineering personality.
Right.
You know what I'm
saying? What?
Salam. Let me ask you this, Salam. Ain't it like all right? Yo, like, ain't there this thing like where you say like, oh, this bitch, she thinks she the shit. I would love to just fuck the shit out of her to show who the real man is. You never had that feeling before, like when a woman was like a bitch, or she just feel like she got it covered, or she feel like she. You never felt like that. You never felt like I did.
When I was younger, I used to think like that, but as I got older, I don't think like that.
I know. It's like you like. I'd rather just not deal with that. Like you rather not because you want to hit her mouth. But sometimes like like all she need is like a good fucking and like a smack. I mean, a little smack in the ass, little choke. I'm saying a little spit in the mouth. I mean, but sometimes that's all they need, man.
Wrong. And they should not be able to continue to be in a position of power where they can continue to abuse other people, or to teach younger producers, younger writers, younger activists, younger anyone
that it's
okay to abuse.
This is not the one. Look at it and you take it as serious. Like we
behave later when a lot of women.
This is not the one. But there was one where Vlad was asking questions and she just kept butting in, jumping. I'm like, golly, like who the fuck who got the pants in the house? Like, who's the one running the shit? Let me drop the link again. What's good, Comic? The nerds got him. You on mute, Comic? The nerds got him. Look,
I'm backstage, homie.
You up front. Most times a woman's mood swing are due to a high libido. They just need some, and they'll be all right. Yo, I think you ain't supposed libido like that, but you right, gang. Oh, damn, they got him again. Royce has said,
Blood Moon, we don't do that. We don't do that.
Royce says, men with deep voices tend not to eat the box. So the lighter the voice, the more he eats the box. Just kidding. Man. All right, so let me ask you this, Salam. All right, I told someone this before. Speaking of someone, I told this one before. I'm gonna drop the link down below. But let me see who's trying to jump in. Okay, Sundown trying to jump in. What's good, Sundown? But let me break this down real quick. I said, especially sexually, when it comes to physical interaction, I believe that the fullest form, complete form of submission is a woman giving a man head, fellatio. Do you guys agree or not?
I'm sorry, what?
I disagree.
Wait.
No.
Can you repeat what?
A
Where
woman.
did that come from?
Wait. Well, I didn't hear what he said. What'd you say?
I know. I just noticed a pattern. That's all.
No, what'd you say? I didn't hear what you were saying.
The fullest form, especially when it comes to contact, that a woman could give a man is head, because I feel like if a woman really don't respect you, she might still have sex with you, but she's not gonna give you head.
What about the tons of women who give head to dudes they don't respect?
No, because I mean, no.
That's true, but a lot of women do that so that they don't have to fuck you.
Exactly.
I've heard a lot of women say that.
But for a nigga like me, sometimes I like head over sex, over intercourse. Sometimes I just want to get head. So I just feel like, yo, I listen, you. I just feel like all women suck D, but she's not gonna suck the dick of a man that she don't really respect or ain't feeling. That's what I feel like. That's my belief. That's my theory. I could be wrong. I don't know it all. I don't know it all. I'm just saying that's something that I've noticed in my personal life.
I disagree.
So
that's a good. It's a good.
You'll never know, fighter, because you.
It's a good start. It's a good start, in your theory, but I disagree.
All right, so Salam, like, have you ever dealt with a woman who you could say was submissive to you, but want to give you head?
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, because
really,
yeah, I'm trying to think real quick. It's kind of gotta go back a little bit. I'm trying to think. No, I'm talking about like all my experiences. I'm trying to think. Man,
I don't know, man. That's just me. I feel like if a woman won't give me a head, like she don't like bitch, what, you don't respect me, bitch? Like, that's how I look at it.
You know what? Okay, I'll give you this. I'll give you this. I would say there's.
That's how I look at it.
Nah, I would say she's actually to be honest with you, I would say no. It's not. There's somewhat of a correlation, but I would say no. For the most part, no. It doesn't mean submission if she gives you head. Because I remember this one broad. Now I'm thinking back. She used to do that to me, but she would never cook for me though, and I would tell her to cook. And I was like 18. I was like 18 at the time. I thought I was trying to be on some macho, but she was super freaky. But I couldn't get her to cook or do nothing. So, but she was sexually, she would do anything I want.
Wait. What is the thing? Lam, can she cook? Like, does she know actually how to cook? Does she know how to cook? Because there's women that don't know how to cook.
No, it wasn't like really cook.
Did she know how to cook?
We were both young, but it was just like, hey, I would say, hey, can you throw this in the oven or just like random stuff? She wouldn't do it.
Yeah, that sounds personal. That don't sound like she,
But sexually, she performed like a champion, like porno star status.
She just like that. I mean, she actually respects. She just like getting
Olympic deep throating.
There's a saying that goes, men have sex. Men give power to have sex, and women have sex to gain power. Right. So whether you believe in it or not, there's some real world truth to it. So just because a girl will give you some sort of sexual interaction doesn't mean she's submitting to you. In fact,
there you go. And matter of fact, that goes back. You can look at porn stars, right? These women, they suck.
And in fact, a lot of times, oral sex could be a means of manipulation, right? Like, you can manipulate people.
Hey, matter of fact, hey, Superhead, right? fighter?
He said bacon in the
You know Superhead, right?
bacon in the microwave. Yeah,
Yeah, Superhead.
yeah.
If you look at her and you study her psychologically, she loved giving head. But when you peep her game, she was like she gets off on the fact of men. What do you call it? Like for her when she was down there, she felt like she was in control, and that the man would like she got off on it.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
being able to,
Right.
you know what I mean?
Right.
But I
That's
bet
what's
you
up.
if you try to
able
get her
manipulate
to, if you,
his body. or whatever.
yeah, there you go.
That's what's up.
So yeah,
I think the ultimate
Shit,
form of
Superhead, where
submission.
you at? Come manipulate me. Come manipulate
Yeah,
me.
I think the ultimate form of submission from a woman is when she gives you her money, because what do women always say? Your money is my money, and my money is my money. So if a woman is not able to break some bread off on you,
Right.
that to me, because I was gonna say anal, but there's girls who will do that like nothing. I've met girls who, they wanted to do anal. I'm not down for that.
Okay,
I will
sorry
say
guys.
money.
Sorry, I should. Maybe I didn't elaborate. I'm sorry. I didn't mean like one time. Like I meant like all the time. Like I meant just all the time.
Yeah.
Because then God
So
is
if a
helping
woman gives
me
you
want
money,
to clear that up. I don't think sex is the foundation.
exactly.
No,
If a woman doesn't trick off on you,
yo, I'm sorry.
that's not a good day.
you talking that pimping? Yeah,
I mean,
that's
just
facts.
you have to make her invest in you, and put like sets. Girls give out sets like it's nothing these days, so that doesn't really mean shit. If she puts
Yep.
time and money into you, that's what really means to me. It's submissiveness. Because I've met girls smashed in the same day, got head, all that. Like, so that don't mean shit these days. That really don't. Money.
And plus, you gotta look at it
Salam.
like
All right, so
it's
Salam. So
What's up?
I'm lagging, man. I'm lagging. God damn, yo, Salam. Yeah, it's not my mic is not messed up. I'm just fucking lagging. But
I hear you.
the internet connection, I'm gonna have to call the fucking company. But Salam, so you say, so all right, why don't you think a man should give a woman head?
And we kind of went through this. It's just it's when you do that, man, it's not a good deal. You're being submissive, man. You're trading the role. You're trading the roles.
But I literally said that for the other way around.
Huh?
What if you like eating box though? What if you like it though? Like you don't even care if she likes it or not. You just like to do it. That's a you.
You like to do it? Yeah,
I like to do it, but if it's edible,
I was like that. I was like that. It was for me, but the whole point is the inner. Okay, after you do that kind of thing, subconsciously she loses respect for you. Okay?
Really?
Yeah. Always.
Nah.
Always. She'll always lose respect for you.
If she's doing you back, I don't see any like possible way that could be like a
Yeah, I
loss
think
of
she has
respect.
to
She's
do
doing
it
you right
back.
back. So what the heck? This is a give and take situation. It's not,
Yeah, she has
oh,
to
you're
do
losing
that.
respect. If you're doing that with her, then she does it bad to you consistently, then there's no issue.
The only way I can respect is if it's trash.
I'm still against it though.
Salam, you're not like Michael Douglas, are you?
He's on the Jamaican shit.
He's is it Michael Douglas? Yeah, Michael Douglas said he said that his throat cancer, he got throat cancer because he was eating the box too much.
Oh, that's where that article came from? That's where that article came from? Oh my god.
Yeah,
I think that's a lie though. That was like that was a fake study.
But it got
like,
niggas' heads though. I went and brushed my teeth mad times.
I think
got in people's heads.
Somebody should have came out with a fake study that giving a woman giving head causes throat cancer too. Like, because like that's a fake. That was fake. that was a hoax. Like,
Yo, mad niggas got self-conscious after that shit.
Shoot, Ellen and Wonder are screwed then.
Like,
Ellen and Wonder are screwed. Okay. They are all messed up now. Well, actually, maybe they could afford to beat it. I don't know, but anyway.
Blood Moon, I'm not religious. Despite my name being the Salam online, I'm not religious. I'm not a Muslim, Christian, Hebrew, none of that.
Okay.
So it has nothing to do with religion.
Because supposedly Muslims don't do that. Rastafarians either.
Yeah, supposedly.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Because there be some Rastas they get caught slipping.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's crazy. I haven't heard of that before. That a woman lose respect for you after that. That's new to me.
I've heard that before.
No, that's not.
That's because you don't have you don't have as much real world experience. That's why. So these are revelations.
Don't go there. No, literally nobody has ever said that. I'm sorry.
Well, you're a woman, so you're a woman, so your opinion is kind of like
no, but I have heard of situations of a woman saying, "Oh, just come get me head. Like I just want some head. That's it." Like I've heard of.
And she doesn't do it back.
Yeah, she'll lose respect.
That's a setup. That's a setup. Okay. She never respected you from the beginning. No, I doubt if y'all are doing it to each other. I doubt if y'all are doing it to each other, there's a loss of respect there. If she wanted you to do that with her, and you did it, and she wasn't never planning on getting you back, then of course she will respect you.
Yeah, if she don't
okay, fighter. Think about it like this.
If she don't do it back, there's definitely no respect. If she don't do it back, definitely there's no respect.
I don't think it's so much
about think about it like this.
Respect. It's about there's no real interest or attraction. I think that's more
that too, though. Honestly, there's no connection, no chemistry. Honestly though, that's creepy. I don't know what woman would ask for that from a guy and she doesn't even like him like that. That's weird to me. I can see guys doing that, but like
no, women do that.
Yeah,
that's just weird. That people out here wilding. I'm sorry. Like I want to apologize for my generation, but I had nothing to do with it. Like I get secondhand embarrassment every time I hear stuff like this because that's Gen Xers doing. Gen Zers doing that.
Okay. So let's look at it through.
Like Gen X does that.
I mean, if you look at it though, this is the first time like in history that it's not frowned on. You know what I mean? Like it's okay to do it. You have people glorifying it more than ever. So people are going to be more open to saying what it is that they like.
Right.
Because before it used to be taboo.
Yeah.
Now it's not so taboo.
Yeah, before the age of Corinne stuff, it was taboo.
You used to have to go get a white girl to get head at one point in time.
That's who that is. She was white, right?
Yeah.
And like they made songs about it. What's his name? Plies or whatever. He's the Florida rapper. Give me that Becky or whatever. Yeah, they made songs about it.
Bitches was giving head before that. This is not a new thing, guys.
It was a showcase.
No, I'm talking about it being accepted. Of course, like why y'all keep misunderstanding what I'm saying? I'm saying he just said it was before it was truly accepted. Like that's what I'm saying. They weren't making songs about it before. Now, Juicy Fruit, that old song Juicy Fruit, that was another thing. That right there was.
Let me explain something to y'all, man. Listen. Civilization has existed for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. So you telling me somebody never saw that thing dangling and a chick was probably like, maybe I'll put it in my mouth. Like this is nothing new.
But they didn't make songs about it.
Yeah,
they didn't make hieroglyphics about it. They didn't write it on walls and stuff. That's what we're talking about.
Who want to suck ancient pussy? Like, they didn't take showers.
What?
Bro, niggas was eating people. What you mean?
But dog.
You was just eating people, man.
Can you tell me what that thing smelled like? That shit.
I mean, that was low key in the Caucasus Mountains, though. They had no food.
And they were uncircumcised.
Yeah. Wait, but that's not the. It wasn't on the only. The Caucasus Mountains were the only.
They got a wall in ancient Egypt. They got a wall in ancient Egypt.
Yeah, I know. Native Americans. I heard they were doing the cannibalism thing too.
At least my Africans were doing it too. But anyways, hey, fighter, you ain't never been with a female, right? And especially, this is how I know it's not natural, because back in high school, girls were more like, that's when they're not really turned out as much.
Oh yeah. I remember this. This was like I was in middle school, and they be talking about, ew, you eat pussy, ew. Like that was like such
no.
thing.
Not like that. But you ever been with a female and you kiss on her neck and it's real, like you start kissing on her stomach and you try to go down and she push you back up and she like nah.
Yeah.
And back in the day, because females back in the day, they're not really too sexually exposed, but because she likes you, she doesn't want you to do that kind of thing. Because by nature, a real feminine
when I was
woman.
in high school, people were already talking about eating booty. And I was the one who was saying that's gross, y'all, like for real. But people were already talking about eating the groceries when I was in high school. So we're past that point.
A real feminine woman that likes you, she's not gonna want you to go down on her. A real feminine woman that likes you. No, don't go there with
that feminine stuff. Do not go there.
I'm telling you.
That's not how that works. It doesn't matter. No, that's not a slight on a woman's femininity. If she
it is a slight,
wants you to do
because
that.
If she feels comfortable with a woman, a real woman is not going to feel comfortable with the man she likes just going putting his face in her crotch. She's going to feel uncomfortable, like, don't do that, you know?
No, obviously,
but
you're one of those guys that's uptight about that. That's not. If she's getting you back, okay, so if you tell a woman that you don't want to do that and she says she doesn't want to get you back, then what?
Hey, I mean, because I understand you have your personal preferences. I know you like it, but the whole point is, I'm telling you about how a man.
But that does not make me a less feminine woman, though. That's your standard. You know, obviously we wouldn't
I'm talking
be good
to the man.
For each other,
I'm talking to the man. You don't have to accept it. I'm just telling you. I'm talking to the man.
Do the ladies?
You know what OPP? Yo, you know me. You know what OPP?
Do the ladies lose respect?
No, I'm not no
that
OPP. Okay, I'm not an OPP. That's not how that works. Like, we need to stop doing that to other people, men or women, placing these like what we feel personally for us on other people. That's ridiculous. Everybody, a lot of people out here are more accepting. Like whoever that was that said that, yes, it's more acceptable. If it's between two people that are in a relationship, there shouldn't be like all these stipulations and whatnot. You make it sound like a freaking like some kind of like, I don't know, buying a painting or something like that. You got to sign all this stuff or whatever. You're like, it's ridiculous. You know, it's just like if two people love it.
Hey, comic, this is the quote unquote intelligent woman you like to debate with and have. You know, these are the kind of women, you see. So
hold up,
this is the kind of woman.
No, you don't know me. You really don't know me.
This is the kind of energy you don't want, like exchange. You know, you just
energy.
You know,
what did she say that was negative?
What is up with you and Fighter about this energy thing? Because I'm not trying to be doing this energy.
Yeah.
He said some women be smelly. Trust me, if I want my man to do that with me, I'm not gonna smell. I never smell. So
I walk right out.
So yeah.
Before.
Whoever she said some women be smelly.
Smell your pussy.
I'm not gonna be smelly. That's what I'm saying.
Smells like work.
Because I take care of myself. That's why. I drink my water and eat my fruit, and I do all the other extra stuff that I need to do. Soap in the bath with the bath salts and the soaps and stuff. I do my DIYs. Okay, so it doesn't really matter to me. And I think guys that do that, like, feel like it's a slight on their manhood, and so they'll say stuff like, "Oh, you're not a feminine woman if you do that." They think, "Oh, because I'm going down." No, it's just courtesy. It's being like, I guess it's called being in a relationship. I'm not having negative energy.
You know what I don't like? There are women out there that be like, "Oh, I denied sex with a woman. She wanted me to come through. She African girl. She was like, I'm like, oh, you gonna eat this pussy? We were texting back and forth, and then I thought about it. I was like, and I was just trying to check to see. I was like, you gonna suck this dick? And she said no. Then I said, all right,
see, that was a setup.
So then I said,
I'll get him.
So then I said, damn it, yo, Taylor, hold on. Then I said, peace. And I ain't hit her up again. Like I'm not gonna, like, I'm saying, like she act like, well, I'm never gonna see pussy again. Like, I'm good on you. Like, I'm saying.
Thank you. And like honestly, I get my man first if he's not too sleepy to get me back. You know, it's not rocket science. You know, and it's weird because like this is the third live I've seen today that talks about sexual stuff like this.
Tina and Taylor, I have a question for you too. Let's say you're in a relationship with a man. Well, let's say you're in a relationship with a man, and he wants you to eat his ass. You
Whoa!
He's laid on his back. He's laid on his back like a cockroach,
You know,
like a ladybug on his back.
He's like, hell no. To the
He's got his legs up in the air.
Let me
He's
tell you
holding his ankles.
Rich, let me tell you something real quick. Rich, let me tell you something real quick.
Dude, what?
Let me tell y'all something real quick. All the women I'm gonna be like, hell no. I ran into a couple freaks that be like, oh, you let me put fingers in your butt or eat your ass. And
my God.
And I be feeling like it's a setup, but that's like
that's some Kanye stuff. That is some Kanye stuff.
But I be feeling like that's a minuscule amount, and I be like, nah, I'm good, and then but then like for most like 95% or 96% of women, they deny eating ass. There's niggas out here getting their ass ate, and somebody's doing it.
Right.
So.
Yeah,
Women
are,
a lot of women are denying it. A lot of women are denying it.
When they break up, the first thing a woman will say is, "Well, that's why you like getting your ass ate." So it kind of stands to say that they don't really respect these guys. They don't really respect those guys.
That's a fit act.
That's literally what was it? Amber Rose said that, right? About Kanye. Like it's just, oh my God, that's a hot mess. No, honestly, I'm not even into getting my butt, eaten. Like, so I would do that to a man.
Hold on. Yo, that's a fit act. I had a friend. He was dating this, he white boy. He was they used to be my best friend. He was dating this Dominican girl, and that Dominican girl, she was like, I don't want to say she a hoe, but she ain't no angel, like. And she's real savvy. One of those women who are very practical. They quick on their feet. And she used to be a bartender once upon a time.
It's over. It's over.
We're talking about she used to wear fishnets and all that. The fishnets on the shit, the high heels. So this girl was like steps away from damn near being a stripper. Like, so anyways, I remember that she was the first woman that ate his ass and everything. Like, she convinced him. So she broke this nigga in. So then after that, we were always now hold on, Taylor, damn. So then we was always joking on him. And me and my friend saying, like, oh, you nigga, you gay today. He used to get mad and she like, oh, I ain't gay. So then one time, right, because we live in the New York, area, right? So then there was in the city, a friend of hers. We used to work in the city at this like what's the shit called, like a drag queen show type shit, right? Her friend, transsexual, and she said like, oh, we should go to the show, like, and he was telling me this whole story. He was like, oh, we should go to this show, da 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 da. And then he was like, oh, no, I ain't going over there to that show. I ain't going to that show. And then she said, why not? I was like, man, that's gay. I ain't about to go see no drag queen show. And then she told him, oh, nigga, what you mean it's gay, nigga? You talking all this gay shit, but nigga, I was the one eating your ass. And that bad. So then I told the nigga, I was laughing in his face. I told him, see, nigga, and now she using it against you, nigga.
Right.
He probably. Guys, I'm gonna say this: like, those of y'all, like, if y'all like to, like, I guess, smoke weed with your homeboys. I don't know who smokes weed, but watch out for that too.
Yeah, I don't
sharing the blood. And I saw a skit.
All I'm saying is,
I saw a skit about that where literally the dude like was sharing a blunt with his friend or whatever, and his girl called and stuff, and he was pleading with her not to break up with him, and he said, "Man, I ate your booty though," and like he was literally in the middle of smoking the other dude. I mean, it was so funny. Like his eyes just were like, it was like.
All
I
I'm
was
saying is
sighing. I was like, no.
let's not kink shame. That's all I'm saying. Let's not kink shame.
Radical
be on his back like a
Radical
cockroach.
like
Listen, I say this.
Radical like Congolese mandingo dildos up his butt and shit.
What the fuck?
Yo, Radical has his legs. He's grabbing his ankles.
Right,
Like
he said Congolese
back.
as a Congo.
Fighter,
Be careful who you sharing with.
Fighter
Right.
Fighter be shadowboxing when he has RuPaul Drag Race on.
Radical, you the one that came in here. We were talking about niggas. We were talking about niggas getting their ass ate. And you said, "Hey, don't shame nobody." Like,
I said,
I don't know, man. That was kind of weird, bro. That was kind of weird.
Shame.
Bro, you came in here. Hey, you're defending it. You're defending it. I don't know, man.
Actually, to be honest with you, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm defending you eating a chick's ass out. Like the other way around.
Honestly, like I said, I don't like my booty eating. So like, I
never. Which one is more submissive? Getting your ass ate as a man or eating that ass?
What is up with the submission?
I think
my
to be honest
God.
with you, I think if you're a dude and you get your ass ate, I think that's way más submissive. That's
suspect.
Probably. Look, if a guy does that, he probably likes getting pegged.
Yeah, there you go.
Like Samora said, he might be bisexual. Okay, the comedian Samora, she said he might be bisexual.
I don't see a huge deal with eating a chick out. You know what I'm saying? I don't see any submissiveness exchange if she's doing the same thing to you. If you're the only one, if you're the only one going down there scatting and shit, and you got a hurt jaw, and all that.
You got a hurt jaw.
And she ain't reciprocating. Then that's an issue. That's
wait.
So
whoever said that about it's not
Wait a minute. Why would a mean jaw be hurting? The Radical, you doing something else. You sucking something else, brother.
Wait, who said that?
Why is your jaw hurting, bro?
No, because Rad be overdoing it. He doing too much.
He too much mouth action.
Listen.
It could just be too much mouth action, like moving the jaw up.
No, he opened it wide and bringing some demon tongue action.
Superhead Latino, huh? Superhead Latino. You a freak, boy.
Oh my God.
Superhead Latino.
Super Latino head.
Listen, I got teeth for a reason, No.
Whoa, what? Oh, this nigga biting dick and shit, man. Get out of here, Radical, man.
No, but I had a question for the guy who said like it's not okay for like a woman to. I mean, for a man to eat the woman out or whatever. Did you have a bad experience? Be honest.
I don't know. That's some whole.
I'm sorry. I'm not clowning. I'm just asking.
Hold on. I never had any bad experience. In fact, I've had nothing but great experiences doing that. Initially, I like doing it. It's not about.
I have a question.
Finding it disgusting or anything like that. The woman's anatomy is great. The thing is for for an actual relationship, it's not good. It's the men we're supposed to be leaders. We're supposed to represent power. We're supposed to be leaders in our homes. Yeah. Doing that kind of activity makes you weak, and it's a beta male activity. Now these guys, they won't understand. A lot of these guys don't understand because they're still dealing with their like.
Bro, that sounds like some Hotep shit, bro. I don't know.
Dude, that is literally the exact opposite. A relationship
believes the black woman is God.
That's a beta male. Time for you to do that. You know that vagina. You know that vagina. You know it's not.
It kind of sounds like you're about to start saying the original black Asiatic man is not going to do. You know what I mean?
Like that's some beta stuff around here just eating random.
Actually, it's the opposite. Can this girl be quiet for a second?
Wait, Radical, let me ask you this, because you confuse me, because you be on this black and brown shit, but then wait, hold on, guys, hold the show, guys. I gotta it's my channel, man. God damn, man. Radical, I gotta ask you this because this is like a huge contradiction. So on one side, you're on this black and brown shit, but then when there's a group of people that they're uplifting and trying to, how can I say, accumulate black self-esteem and whatnot, then those are people that are saying, the black man is original and this and that. So then, but then you're kind of like tearing that, shooting it down. And
I'm just fucking
usually
around.
white. No, hold on. Usually white supremacists. Hold on. Yeah, let me finish. Usually it's white supremacists that's shooting that down, and you shooting that down. So then,
you know what? You're actually right. When we talk about contradictions, how come you got a 7 on and you talk about this victim mentality, huh?
Wait, a 7? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me wait. Whoa! What the fuck?
Wait, what do you mean?
Wait, hold on. Let me hold on. Let me talk. No, wait, hold on. Whoa. You're laughing, but you're not letting me talk. What day was I born?
I'm not God, bro. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Listen. I'm God, right? Okay. I was born the 7th. What day was my dad born?
I'm not God, bro. I don't know.
Okay, my dad was born the 7th. I'm God. My dad's God. Okay. He was born the 7th month, 7th day. All right. Okay. What day was my stepmom born? The 7th. Okay. What day was my grandmother born?
I was gonna guess
the 7th. Okay. In all numerology that has nothing to do with pro-blackness, what does 7 represent? You don't know. You don't know because you're not God.
5% of shit. That's that.
No. Wait. Wait, numerology has nothing to do with 5%ers.
Okay.
Numerology existed before 5%ers. What are you talking about? Okay, this is why you have to educate yourself, because now you sound ignorant.
So why you got?
Hold on. So you're telling me? Wait. So you're telling me 5% or wait. Hold on. Hold on. Radical. Hold on, because you're sounding ignorant. Ignorant. Okay. What does this number 7 mean in numerology before 5% even came out?
Oh, I don't know, bro.
So you sound ignorant. So you don't know what this number 7 means?
I know that's from the 5%.
Okay, so let me finish. All right.
Mathematics and all that. I know that shit. I'm not tearing nothing down.
Okay.
What I'm saying is
all right, look.
If you're gonna be talking about contradictory, let's really talk about contradictory. Because I didn't tear nobody down. It was just a joke.
Okay. So that's number 7. So you. So
if you really want to break that shit down, let's really break the shit down.
Okay. Wait, nigga, you gotta calm down because it's my channel, right? All right. So you love what's your favorite? All right, hold on. What's your favorite era of hip hop?
What? What does
I'm asking you, nigga. Everything I'm asking you as a nigga, you think I'm just talking to talk, man?
I think you are. What does that have to do with what you're talking about?
Radical. What is your favorite era of hip hop, nigga?
The 80s and the 90s, bro. The 80s and the 90s.
Okay. What would be in the 80s, who's the top rap artist?
Bro, I'm not God. I gotta Google this shit. I don't know.
No, that's not nigga. Oh my, you a dumb motherfucker. One of the top rappers in the 80s was, guess who? Rakim. And what was Rakim? What was Rakim?
5%.
He's a
5%. All right, in the 90s. All right, in the 90s. All them rappers were, guess what? Where they were, all the rappers. That's where they got the influence from.
Okay, what does that have to do with
nigga? Because you love hip hop. Oh wait, no. Because you love hip hop and you don't even know. You love hip hop and you don't even know the culture that you love so much. You don't even know. You don't even know where they got their culture from. They got their.
And you from New York, Radical.
And they got the culture from hip hop, nigga.
But what does that have to do with you contradicting yourself?
I'm not contradicting myself. No, my thing is because you're belittling 5%ers. That's the thing. You're belittling because you're trying to say that.
What did I say that belittled?
Because you're saying that they're pseudo intellectuals. That's what you're basically saying.
No, I didn't say that. Nor did I imply that. It was a joke, and it wasn't about the 5%ers. It was about the hoteps. I said the 5%ers because you try to get some contradictory bullshit here, so that's why I came at you with that. That's all.
No, but you shouldn't joke like that because then you're bringing down.
Joke like what? You joke all the time.
No, because you're correlating the hoteps because hoteps was something positive and then turned something negative, and I'm just saying.
No, not at all. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. You can't be all this black and brown and then you shooting down black people.
He was joking about
victim mentality.
Nah, man, Radical, you always do it, man. You talk all this black and brown. Wait, victim mentality. Where? Hold on.
Which
Where
one
where
is
did I?
it, bro?
Wait,
Which
wait,
one
wait, wait,
is
wait,
it? I
wait,
don't
wait, wait,
know.
wait. Hold on. Hold on. Where am I promoting being a victim? Where?
No, I never said that.
So when are you talking about victim mentality?
I you know what exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not ever saying that you promoting victim.
He's saying
I'm saying
fighter.
you're promoting
He's saying you can't
that
take a pro-black stance like the
criticize other
5
people and
percenters.
you call them have a victim mentality. You can be saying stuff like that if
Oh,
you're
God.
having a 5% mentality. If you
But
promote
wait,
5%,
but 5%ers don't take. But 5%ers don't take victim mentality.
No,
Going back to
you're
the
right,
topic.
and they don't talk like you.
What you mean they
Going
don't?
back to the topic.
You don't. They don't have other. They don't have other coons co-signing your shit.
What the
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, guys, hold on. You're going in circles. You're going in circles, bro. You're going in circles.
Yeah, let me know when the 5% got a coon to co-sign their bullshit.
But who's the coon?
Well, Jesse Lee
You
Peterson,
know you got
he
coons co-signing your bullshit,
co-signs the
bro.
things
Come
that
on.
you say.
Oh,
For
hold, wait.
If you guys ever heard of,
Hold on, comic. Hold on.
Believe it.
Guys, let me
can't
run the show.
believe Fighter actually thinks like this. I'm glad that Fighter thinks like this. Oh my God, thank God that Fighter actually got out the. Come on, dude. You know who I'm talking about.
Okay, I honestly don't know. We have a lot of people on YouTube.
Domran?
Huh?
He knows who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Nigga, I'm how you said I'm not good. Nigga, who you talking about? I seriously
you know who
don't
I'm
know.
talking about. I'm not gonna be putting no names out. It's not even that serious.
Yo, man, I know, nigga. Hold on. You sounding soft right now by not saying the name. Are you scared?
All I'm saying, yeah,
say
I
the
can
name.
sound soft all I want. So it's all good. All I gotta say is anger is a weather bane of wit. That's it. That's all I gotta say.
What, nigga? What? Anger? What?
Anger is the weather bane of wit. That's all I gotta say.
Okay. All right. No one's angry here. So who are you talking
I never
about?
said
Like,
that. It's just going
I
over
don't
your head.
understand. I don't
It's all good.
understand.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, Radical, you always do this. You
what?
You try to avoid hard questions by evading the hard questions and try to make
questions. This is not a hard. Who is it? That's not a hard question. I just don't.
Right, then who is it?
I had a
guys. Let me run the show. Let me run the show, guys. Please, let me run my show. All right, Radical. Who is it? Who
I'm
you
not
talking
gonna
about?
say it. I'm not gonna say it for what? Why would I say it?
Are you scared of them?
No, not at all. It's just that this person is not that important.
All right, then you're not that. No, why bring it up? You're not radical.
No, it's to bring up a point. It's to prove a point.
Then who? What's the? I don't get the point. If you don't,
that's all.
We didn't get the point, man. Because who's the
okay,
coon here? No one's a coon. I want to know who's the coon. Who? Dominican Renaissance, OG Rancho, Eddie, Ahim, Extina, Sundown, who are you to comic? Who are you?
Give your name up.
Whoever made that comment that said, "I'm so glad that Fighter actually starts thinking like this, that he got out of that sunken place."
Okay. Sydney.
There we go.
Okay. So
you know who I'm talking about.
No.
You got coons co-signing your shit. No 5% ever had coons in their shit co-signing their bullshit. So
that doesn't make sense.
If you really want to talk about being, contradictory, let's talk about this shit then.
Bro, how do we go from talking about winning to this?
No. Wait, guys.
Can we get back to the fun stuff?
Hold up. This is where I want to take the show. This is where I want to take it. So how y'all gonna tell me how to take it? I want to take it here. Okay. I want to take
Sydney a coon.
Okay. What 5%? See, so this is the thing. I understand the thinking of 5%ers, but I'm not the president and board chairman. All I'm saying is, my thing is, you're saying that Sydney agrees with me on certain things, right? Anybody could agree with anybody about certain things. I don't agree with the Black Lives Matter shit that's what Sydney and I agree with.
Fighter, I know you're not stupid. You are very smart, bro.
So I don't know what you're talking about. Like, be more specific.
The fact that she aligns herself with people who actually say that black folks have a lower IQ black folks are in beneficial whatsoever if they don't have Spanish blood? Really? Are you really telling me right now that that whole ideology goes against all of that shit? Come on, dude.
So she believes in that stuff.
The other time I got proven right that Chi-Chi was a racist. You even said Chi-Chi a racist. How is he a racist? And he proved me right. So again, she aligns with them people. Again, what 5% are you? If we're talking about, you know, contradictory, what 5% have coons and all these other races agreeing with their shit? I've never seen no 5% actually claim about their shit, go into other platforms and have them call them niggas and all this other dumb shit. Come on, bro.
So all right, so did you see the end? Did you see the end of that live?
What, the end of the live that I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the end of the live, of course.
All right, so how did that go? How did the end of that live go?
I know exactly how that went.
All right.
I know exactly how
for
that
the rest
went.
of the audience, how did that go?
That doesn't negate what I'm talking about.
Honestly,
No, all
Radical
right.
has a point. I've seen that chick.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Radical, can I ask you a
negate
question?
nothing that I'm talking about.
Okay, but no. But no,
I
Radical.
never said nothing negative about Hoteps. Nothing. It was just a joke.
Okay.
He was just joking.
What, those people don't go down. That's all it was. It was just a fucking joke, and you literally took that and wanted to run with it. And I was like, okay, you want to talk about contradictory? Let's talk about real contradictory bullshit.
But that's not real. Hold on. But that's not real contradiction because
that is.
No. Wait.
If it's contradictory, press 1.
Listen, no, because I have to elaborate before. Hold on. There's a conversation between me and Radical. So, but you can't tell me because you and someone agree on something that means that you agree with something with that person, so that means y'all in the same boat. Like, no, like people we could agree on a million things and disagree on a gazillion. So just because I agree with certain things doesn't mean that I have to agree with everything else. Just because I agree with some shit.
Well, if I may add something,
as a matter of fact, this is messed up, but like I have the perfect example of that. I was taking a Lyft back home, like when I was working at Puerto Tropical. I was taking a Lyft back home, right? I get in the car with this guy, and it's kind of dimly lit in the car, right? And so I know it's a white guy, older white guy. I'm talking to him, having a hell of a time. We're just like sharing our views from everything from politics to animals and other stuff. And then when he turns on the light as I'm getting out of the car to go back home, he has a MAGA hat on. Like, I was like, oh, snap. And it was so dark in the car, I couldn't even tell until he turned on the little light where the mirror is. And I was like, wow. And he said, have a good day now. I was like, oh, God. A good night, actually, because it was late when I was there. I was like, oh, snap. So it is true. Like, I literally had a whole conversation with this dude for the 10 minutes he was taking me back home. And come to find out he had a MAGA hat on. I was like, damn.
So okay, so this is the thing. Okay, this is the thing. So now a person that wears a MAGA hat, it could be on two sides of that coin, right? It could be a person that just want to be controversial, right? Or they could be a person that maybe they are a coon, or maybe they just have a political party that they support. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean so. That's why it's so tricky, because somebody could be a MAGA hat and be racist, or they don't have to be racist. Do you understand that concept? Because people always think if somebody has a MAGA hat, they're necessarily a racist. You know,
right?
Like what I'm saying is, now do I understand what Kanye West said? Okay, it's better to vote for Trump. That's one thing. But now when he was talking about he's my dad and he was wearing a hat, now I feel like that's over the top. Now that's not even your political decision.
That's just Kanye needing medicine. He was
right. That was more him trying to influence. Like, so that's now him. You could call that kind of coolness, because he was like going over the top with it, talking about this nigga's my dad and all this and all that.
Kanye hasn't been right since his mom died. It's
pretty much.
The proof is in the pudding. Like,
Wait, hold on. James, you need to believe in BLM, bro. See, this is, man, y'all niggas. Oh, yo, listen, this is what we could do. We got off topic, Radical. Me, you, Radical, you and I, and we could even have Sydney up here. right? And we could have this conversation or debate. Are you down with that, Radical?
Debate on what?
Don't worry about it, man. Are you down for it? Yes
No,
or
no,
no?
no, 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 no. Wait. Debate
I'm
on
Don.
what? There's
I'm
nothing
Don
to
King,
debate.
nigga. I'm Don King, nigga.
Okay. There's nothing to debate.
I'm Don
There's
King.
nothing to debate. I'm not gonna waste my time debating something that's a nothing burger. So that's what I'm saying. Debate on what?
That's like debating Domran about whether black people have value.
No, it's like
What are you gonna get out of that? What will you get out of that?
Debating if water's wet. That's stupid. What is there to debate?
Radical. Like Gaines said, controversy is what the people like.
No shit. No shit. But
Gaines.
no shit. No shit.
This is WWE.
What the people
no
like.
fucking shit. You really
learn tonight,
think
Wait, the earlier conversation wasn't controversial enough. I'm just asking.
Yeah,
but hold on.
Exactly. All I was doing is defending my previous point, which
Radical.
was,
Isn't this a debate forum? Isn't this a debate forum? Isn't this a debate?
This is
Yeah,
not
but
a no debate
this
forum.
is stopping the show on its tracks, though.
No,
Hey, bro, Radical. How can you?
This is not no debate forum.
About eating the box, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
that
it has
Yo, we were debating. Hold on. We were talking about how it's wrong for a man to get his ass ate, and Radical came in to defend it, and that's it. What the fuck?
It had no
Radical. We were debating.
The only
Radical.
thing is I was defending my principle. That's all I was. That's it.
Your principal getting your ass ate. Radical has the right to get his booty ate.
Yeah, like we all have rights, you know.
No, Radical.
Listen.
We all got rights.
Radical.
All I gotta
Radical. We all, Radical. We still all love you. It's okay. It doesn't matter what you do.
All I gotta say is if y'all, eat the rubber balloon out of a female, the moan is different from her. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, so you eat ass?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Radical.
I do.
How you gonna call somebody?
First of all, I'm half Dominican. You think that's a nasty?
Dang, he changed their name. He switched the name up.
What? Right?
They did it to me. Like I was the hopeless romantic at some point.
You should put victim ass muncher. No, but
I do have a question though. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, to the women on the panel, like this is logic. It's kind of like logical, right? So the women on the panel,
Radical 5% of muncher.
You take 5% of muncher. The women on the panel and in the chat section, you guys take care of your apparatus, right?
Yes.
It's a yeah. There you go. It's a very sensitive ecosystem.
Yeah,
okay?
I don't know about that.
If you
wait, you don't know about what?
Huh?
Well, you say you don't know about what?
No, I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
He said, "I don't know about that." I don't like. All right,
no.
Oh, how don't you know?
Okay.
How don't you know?
Whoa.
Don't take him seriously. Ignore him.
Shout out.
I know. I'm just messing around. I'm messing with him though. That's the thing. I be messing with people right there.
Taylor, don't listen to him because look how we got in that debate and him joking on me. All right, yo.
Oh, I know, but I wasn't taking him seriously. I was just messing around.
Blood Moon. Shout out to Blood Moon for the donation. Thank you very much.
All right. Blood Moon like what you're hearing. She like what you're hearing.
She like that booty talk. She like that booty talk.
Anyhow, the women on the panel and the chat. All right. So you take care of yourself in that area, right? And you value it so much that you have a screening process. You know, if niggas ain't shit, you don't fuck with them. You have a screening process as to who gets in there, right?
Yes.
So would it make sense that you give access to that to someone you don't respect? Or after you give someone access that, someone is so valuable, you give access to that and then you don't respect them afterwards? That doesn't make any sense.
Say that again, because you said a lot. Like that was like switching back and forth. What? I'm sorry. Say that again.
His words.
You value your vagina, right?
Yes.
Okay, you take care of it, and it's a sensitive ecosystem. A lot can go wrong down there if you don't take care of it, right?
50-50.
Right.
50-50.
Okay, you don't let no filthy niggas in there.
Right.
All right, and you have a selection process as to who you let in there. So
yes.
Would it make sense that you let someone in there that you don't respect?
No.
And after you let them in there, would you respect them less because you let them in there and they ate you out?
Wait, you just said after. I said you said.
I know.
But you just said why wouldn't you respect them?
No, but it's a separate question. It's a separate question. After you let them eat you out.
There wouldn't be any eating out if I didn't respect them.
Yeah, but
yeah, because I'm the kind of person, I'm not gonna mess with you at all if I don't respect you or don't want
you.
And I don't even have to not respect you. I just have to not want you.
Yeah, it just didn't make sense to me. No disrespect to Salam. It just didn't make sense to me.
Comic. What about this?
Yeah, of course, man. You don't have a real world experience with women, dude. So it doesn't matter what your opinion. Like you're not really like I don't respect your ism, or you're not a player. You don't have like I don't respect your ism.
No, you're always like your fault. Like,
I'm not a player.
Even your train of logic doesn't make sense. Oh, it's a sensitive ecosystem. You take care of it, right? Oh, well, like
how is that? Like, that is true. That is completely true. Sense. We're a lot more complicated than what guys got going down.
Yeah, but what a woman says and does doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Unless women that give their box away all the time. Just your train of logic doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but the women who give it away all the time, is it people we respect?
They're all over the place, man. They're all over the place.
Yeah, but he was specifically saying like, is it right or wrong? Does it make sense or not? Not if people do it.
Yeah, and plus, like all your personal attacks don't mean anything. I'm just using logic here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, your logic doesn't make sense. You're asking a strange woman, oh, you take care of your box, right? Well, would you respect the man if you like? It doesn't. Who cares? What are you talking about?
Those are valid questions. What?
I don't know.
Those are normal questions.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Wait, Salam, wait. Hold on, wait. Salam, do you believe
What's up?
Do you believe a woman is equal as you?
Oh God.
Do you believe that a woman is equal as you?
Men and women are not equal, dude.
Okay, that explains a lot, don't it?
There you go.
That explains a lot, don't it? All right.
Yeah, because we see there's two different train of thoughts over here. You have the liberal, like left-leaning, like pro-black guys on here, which is you, radical. You guys have a certain train of thought, and it follows in your personal life as well.
I'm not
liberal. You have guys that are a little bit more pragmatic, kind of conservative.
I'm not liberal.
You're a liberal, bro. You're a liberal.
Okay, let me just put
you have the spirit of a liberal.
I have a spirit.
You have the spirit of a liberal.
I have a spirit of a liberal.
Let me say this.
Salam's women come with dog collars. Come with dog collars, and they're all
guys. For real, let's
from head to toe with sheets and shit. Nobody can see them.
Hold on.
Go ahead. What'd you say, radical?
I said that your women come with dog collars and they're dressed in sheets from head to toe, and nobody can see them but you. And they don't have,
I got you.
They don't even have names.
Sundown Slate. Look at that icon.
Sundown some real manly pussy.
For Salam, they're women 1, women 2, women 3.
Come on, man.
Okay, so honestly though, as far as like being human and our human rights and traits that are specific to only being human, men and women are equal in that sense. Can we agree on that?
Are you negotiating with somebody who just said that women are not?
Can I respond to Goddess real quick? Goddess, I don't mean player like literally like a womanizer. I just mean like a man that's in the field that has experience with women, and a man that can have his way with women. That's all I mean. I didn't mean like that.
Yeah, men and women are not equal.
Okay.
No, I'm responding to Goddess.
I'm saying as far as like being human, and that's where the similarities end. But so in a sense, in the fundamental, can I finish? Like in the fundamental sense, and not gender specific. That's what I'm talking about. That we are still equal. Like we still have the same rights as far as being human and whatnot. But it's when it comes to our specific gender differences, then that's where the similarities end. And then you could say we're not equal. But nobody has the right to do anything like like this. Okay, I don't want to talk about you guys don't understand what I'm saying?
No.
That was a bunch of nothing. Like you said,
y'all just not thinking.
Speaking. I don't get it.
Who gives you
Oh,
Who
that's what
gave
it
you
is.
those
That's what it
rights?
is.
Who
Okay,
gave
because
you?
I'm
Who
because I'm a
gave you
woman
those
and I'm trying
rights,
to say
though?
some. I'm trying to say some sense. I'm trying to speak some sense, and y'all are just like, I'm not trying to hear it because I'm a woman. Sorry.
Somebody
No,
with a
That's
pussy is
lame.
talking. I don't
I'm legit
get
trying to
it.
figure it out. Like, what do
That's
you
lame.
mean?
Like, what the?
Hey, who gave who what rights?
Why aren't you back in the kitchen?
He said we had the same
Okay,
right.
now you just
Who gave you
trolling.
those
You just
rights?
trolling.
Hey,
Who gave you those
Roaches.
rights?
Okay, you got me,
Y'all
man. I'm a
crazy.
Muslim, man.
Y'all are crazy. Like, wait, what
Hey,
happened to
Radical, I'm
Fighter?
gonna
Is
ask you a
he
question.
gone?
Hey, Radical.
What's up?
Hey,
What's up?
earlier you said such and such was a coon. I wanted to, and I'm not attacking you. I just want to, catch your thought process. I'm just want to know, like, as a Hispanic, how you gonna call her a coon and she has 2 black parents? Like, how do you call someone from another race a coon?
Well, I'm not Hispanic. I'm Latino.
Wait, what?
Okay, Latino, same thing.
Yeah.
I've seen her on the other channels. I can call her that. I've seen this way she's
Okay,
cammed up.
I'm asking Radical because Radical said it, so I want to.
Well, I want to correct you first. Hispanic and Latinos are not the same thing. That's why I needed to give you the correction.
Okay, you're Latino.
Her parents have nothing to do with her coonery, so you can still be a coon and have black parents. You can still be a
but
coon and
you're from another race, calling someone that's black a coon.
So,
Yeah, you don't Radical. You're not peeping what he's trying to say.
Actions. I'm calling her
No,
actions.
no. Radical. Listen to me. You're a non-black person calling somebody a racial slur.
No, that's not a racial slur.
Just think about that for a second.
No.
Coon is a racial slur.
No. That's an action that she's doing.
No, it's been made into this. It's been made. No.
That's different.
Radical. Listen to me. It's been made into a new definition, but coon was actual racial slur.
Racial slur, yeah, for back in the day.
I know, but we're not back in the day.
Now it's a cool thing called people.
I know, but we're not.
Historically, it was a racial slur.
Rad, 1 second. We're not in Jim Crow anymore.
We're not talking to you, man. We're talking to Radical.
We're
not talking to you.
The modern,
it means you're
modern
definition.
We're not talking to you, man.
The modern definition.
We're not talking to you.
We're
not talking to you.
I'm actually black.
We don't want your opinion.
Salam's not black. Salam's not black.
Wait.
Y'all are messy. Like, I'm going to
You're
bed.
Haitian. I'm talking to the Latino. The Latino said it.
Salam's not black.
To me. Hold on. Wait. Since they're talking to me, that's totally
We're
fine.
talking to Latino.
Real quick, guys. Hold on. Y'all can continue. Hold on. Latino, hold on. Hold on. Yo, everybody, please like this video. Hit that notification button. Share this video.
Oh, they're gonna clip the shit out of this fucking
Rad. Blood Moon.
Hit that PayPal. Hit that PayPal. Hit that. God damn, man. Y'all niggas don't respect. All right, hit that PayPal. Hit that Cash App. All right, go ahead, guys. Go ahead. While in
Rad, your mic's too low.
Can you hear me better now? Can you?
Yeah, a little better. Yeah,
all right. What I was saying is that, regardless if the coon word was a racial slur back in the day, that's not what I mean now. We all know we all know why I call somebody a coon nowadays. Let's stop it. Secondly, Salam, you shouldn't be dictating anything about who's cooning, who's not, who should be using that word, because you're not even black yourself. You said it yourself. And thirdly, when somebody is getting called out by their actions, it is what it is. I'm just saying, when you're selling out your own race and calling your own race, a bunch of pickaninnies and all this other stuff, that's something your people need to call you out for. And I don't think I'm doing something wrong about that,
And by the way, Rad, it's not only. All right, God.
Let Rich talk.
Excuse me.
By that definition, if let's say Radical, you're acting low class, right? You're doing low class shit. By your logic, I can call you a low class spick because you're acting a certain way. That's your actions, right? But I can just say, oh, I didn't mean it like that because you're acting that way. Is that right to do? And you're not.
Let me answer.
You're making an excuse. You're making it. Oh, go ahead, Mo. Go ahead.
If there is a word that is accountable to coon for a Latin person, then that's totally fine. I didn't call her a low class N word. I didn't say none of that. I just called her for what her actions a tale, and based on her
It's a
actions,
racial slur.
based on
It's a racial slur.
based
Rad,
on the modern definition of it, is what I am defining it as.
yeah, Rad,
We could
Rad.
talk about the racial slurs all we want, but I know that you guys are doing a double standard right now just because I'm a Latino and
It's not a
calling out
double
somebody
standard.
who
It's not a
is
double
acting,
standard.
a
So
certain
Rad,
way. It is. No, it
hey,
is
Rad,
because
Rad,
it
as
is.
Rad, as somebody with 2 black parents, I don't feel
You're
insulted
Haitian. It doesn't
when
matter.
you call somebody
Yeah,
else.
it's different for
Did I
you,
interrupt
buddy.
either of you when you were speaking?
You're not a foundational American. So
Hey,
it
did I
doesn't matter.
interrupt you while you were speaking, Salam?
Let
You're not
him
a
go. Let him
foundational
go.
American. I don't care about your
You
opinion.
aren't
Anyhow,
either.
Rad,
I'm a
Let him go.
foundational
Let him
American. What are
go.
you talking about?
Rad, as somebody with 2 black
Okay.
parents, I don't feel offended when you call someone else a coon. Cooning's an action.
Because you're Haitian.
Tap dancing. Okay.
Coon has something to do with Haiti.
So
I don't have no history with that word.
Let him go.
I call Antonio Batista a coon. I call what was it, Rich Numa a coon. So
yeah.
I'm saying,
Okay, fair point. Fair point. You're right. You're right. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point.
In fact, even the
Latinos
white
call each other, but here's you said it. Non-black Latinos call each other nigga all the time. That doesn't mean that they're niggas. So
that made no sense, bro.
You said I call Rich Numa a coon because of his actions. Okay.
Yeah.
People who aren't black call each other niggas all the time. They're not niggas though. So what's your point?
Again, that made no sense.
That made no sense.
You know what? No, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you because probably the black people. No. I'm not mad at you because it's probably the black people in your life letting you call them coon.
Yeah. Okay.
And just letting you get away with it because they're not offended. Quote unquote. I'm just saying.
Again, what I'm trying to say is, just because you guys have a certain ideology, don't use that double standard on me when it fits. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't make any sense. That's all I gotta say.
It's not a double standard.
We gotta keep it real. You know.
Rad, let's remind the people in the chat that there's a word called ethnomasochism, and that's what the white supremacists consider cooning. They don't respect coons either. They use them. In fact, they hate it so much it reminds them of people who are race traders in their own ranks. So they call it.
There is a word for cooning in the Latin community. It's called el coon. Just to let y'all know.
Oh, for real?
So when
he made that shit up.
That sounds like an excuse.
When I'm coming out of pocket or whatever, I'm being low class. Call me El Coon. That's it. So it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's like the chupacabra, El Coon. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's an excuse.
We spotted him. Yo, y'all people kill me, son. Oh my god.
I don't want to talk about coons.
I'll be honest with you, Radical.
What's up?
I'm not saying the word is it is historically is an offensive word. I'm not saying it was a trigger or offensive word the way you used it. I'm just wondering what gives you the authority to call people coons, that especially like fully black people in America. How are you gonna call them a coon?
He feels entitled.
I don't feel entitled whatsoever.
You feel entitled to say the word. That's why you make excuses.
I'm not entitled. I don't feel entitled. I don't
You
feel
definitely
like I should have the only right to even say it. When I call somebody acting a certain way out, is because that's what it is,
but you're not black though.
I know you guys don't see it as an issue with this person acting a certain way, and that's fine. That's on y'all. But other people do. So I'm gonna just say what it is.
This is like deja vu, man. This is like when I was like, it gives you the authority to call people.
Like, that's crazy.
All right, let me ask you this. All right, hold on. Let me ask Radical a question. Now, Radical, why do you prefer Latino over Hispanic when it's very synonymous, damn near?
It's not. Hispanic is historically associated with Spain and is connected to Spain.
And what about Latino? And what about Latino?
Latino isn't.
Isn't connected. Latino isn't connected.
Latino isn't. That's the reason why you have Rancho, Andy, the Dominican Renaissance, and all of them preferring Hispanic over Latino. If Latino did, they'll use Latino the same way they use Hispanic, but it's not. Latino is nowhere near connected to Spain whatsoever. It's connected to the indigenous roots. Again, it's a definition just put out there that was made up and added more and more and more throughout time. Yes, I understand that the word Latin comes from France and all this other bullshit, but at least Latin Americans had the opportunity to be in the table and actually say we want to be called Latin and that place should be called Latin America. At least we were on the table on that. Either way, at the end of the day, us Latin people need to come together to actually have a discussion to get away from that whole Latin word and Hispanic word and actually come up with a word to really represent us as our own people.
Okay, now the issue, Radical, is what if they come up with a word and I don't agree with it? Is it wrong?
Yeah, like Latinx. There's nothing wrong with that.
But I don't agree with it because I don't want to
either. That's cool. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. What I'm saying is we need to be on in the table. We need to be sitting down in the table as Latin people. And how many
of us? How many of us?
As many as we need. It doesn't really matter. As many as we need. We can even make it in the vote.
And what counts as Latin America, Rad? What counts as Latin America? Like French Guyana. French Guyana is that Latin America?
Yes.
Yeah, but they don't speak. They don't even speak Spanish. Like
you don't need to be Latin to speak Spanish.
What?
They don't need to speak Spanish to be Latin.
No.
They don't need to speak.
You don't need to be Latin to speak Spanish. You can still be a Latin person and not speak Spanish. That's fine. Because
but the culture is different.
Brazil, look at people in Brazil. The same shit. Look at I consider Haitians Latin people.
No, but by the technical definition, they're Latin, yes, but they're not.
Because we don't speak Spanish.
They're not socialized.
Yeah. Okay. Let me break it like. All right. Let me break it down like this. So by the technical definition, yes, they're Latin, but they're not Hispanic.
Oh, so there is a difference. That's what he was saying.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. No. That's what I'm. No, this is why I'm telling you. How can you this is why this is an issue. This whole unity shit. Because how are you going to like Guyanese people are never called? They never call them like, oh, you fucking spick. They're not gonna call a Guyanese person a spick ever.
Well, that's not their slur though.
Exactly, because they can't relate to being Hispanic.
Latino.
No,
yeah,
but
or Latino.
Isn't spick pertaining to Puerto Ricans though? I haven't, especially my time in Georgia. The what do you call them? Mexicans don't get called spick out here. They get called wetbacks, right? Forgive the slurs. I'm just being.
The thing.
You can't say wetback, but you can say.
They associate.
No, well, coon hasn't been a slur for a while.
It's cool. No,
bro, I never said shit. That was him. So
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
No. He was addressing me.
What I was saying is different racial slurs is there's designated for different ethnicities, but at the end of the day, they all see us the same either way, and they all gonna pertain us in that racial slur category. Either way, whoever's saying the racial slur, so a human. That's what I'm talking about. Human beings.
Who is they that say they all view us the same? Who is us and who is they?
Human beings. Human beings.
But Radical, you told me before that a Hispanic. You said even an Afro-Latino gets more privilege than a Afro-American.
So are we changing the conversation now?
No, because I'm correcting you because you said that that we're all viewed the same, but then before you said that Afro-Latinos get privilege over African Americans. So then,
okay, I'm gonna answer that.
That's a good question.
I'm gonna answer that.
Was that a bad question, Radical?
No,
I have an answer to it though.
It's not a bad question. I'm gonna answer that right now after I say what I gotta say. This is the perfect example why I don't talk about race relations 101. When you don't understand white supremacy and the systematic practices of white supremacy, you ask dumbass questions like this. For
Well,
the most,
don't attack
That's
the
a
man.
good question, though.
for the
That's a
most,
good. That's a really good
Rad,
question.
don't attack the man. Don't attack the man. No ad
He asked
hominem.
me the question. Wait. He asked
I
me the
know,
question. I'm
but no
answering.
ad hominem. Just answer the question.
For the most part, it does not in the system of white supremacy. It does not fucking matter what order in the
Whoa.
pecking order you're in. You're still going to be treated as a
Nah.
nigga, no matter what. You're still going to be
Nah.
treated. Either way, you still have
Nah.
privileges. It does not
Nah.
negate you from not getting treated a certain
Nope.
way.
Nope.
Do you get it now?
That
Hey,
doesn't add
Radical.
up.
Okay,
That answers the question.
You had an interview with Southern Dingo, right? I heard some of the.
I never had an
You
interview
had
with
an
Southern
interview.
Dingo. I never
You
had
had
an
a
interview
conversation with.
Southern
Okay,
Dingo.
whatever. You had a conversation with Southern Dingo.
Okay,
You had a
what about
conversation
it?
with Southern Dingo, and in it, I remember he was trying to say, "You don't sound black. You're not black," and he kept saying, "Why you want to claim black?" He kept trying to get you out the black box. You're saying they quote unquote see us all the same. You're talking to the most racist dude.
Did you wait? How many times? How many times you watched that conversation?
I heard only like a snippet, but I just remember
heard the
hearing.
snippet. You should hear a little bit more about it, a little bit more, because he said it verbatim. I don't consider you white either. So what's your question?
Yeah, you're not white, but you say they see us all the same.
What's your question?
The same is saying they see black people and Hispanics the same. They don't see you the same, or Latinos. I'm sorry. They don't see you all the same.
You're basing that.
They
on
don't.
one
He just
guy.
told you. He just told you that you're not black.
They don't see us all the same.
You're basing that on one
That's a
guy. He
lie.
had a
Wait.
discussion.
Hold on.
Rad, hold on.
Salam. How many times did Southern Dingo come to this panel right here and prove my point? He called us a type of niggas and spics and all that. On top of that, he even said I fantasize about killing all of y'all. Have you?
Yeah,
never,
you're right. You're right. You're right about that. You're right.
Exactly.
You're right about that. You're right about that.
Dumbass questions. Again, dumbass.
Hold on.
Rad, you don't need to attack the man. Look, no ad hominem.
Hold on. Don't run. What I'm saying is,
I'm not running. I just proved my point.
Okay. But stay on point. But initially, when you had a cordial, see, people can say anything when they're mad, but when you have a cordial conversation, he was letting his true feelings out. He was saying, stop. He said, stop referring to yourself as black. He kept saying, you're not black.
Yeah, that's his opinion. It doesn't matter.
Because you're talking to the most racist. You're talking to the most racist person.
He still sees me as non-white either way.
But you're saying they see us all the same.
That doesn't mean you're black.
Another racist.
That doesn't mean you're black.
Another racist. I don't give a fuck. Another racist came to this panel, said the same exact thing. Called us shit skins, and we're just a bunch of niggas. That's exactly what he said. Another racist came into this panel saying the same exact thing. So it doesn't really matter what he doesn't consider me. He still sees me as non-white and still gonna treat me as non-white. What's your next question?
If he don't treat you as non-white, then why was he making a distinction? He was making a clear distinction. He's a very racist guy.
To discredit me, you're right, but he's still gonna treat me as non-white either way.
Okay,
right.
Let me ask this question. So Radical.
Rad, give me
You're saying me as a black man and you, we get treated the same wherever we go.
I'm sorry, what? I couldn't hear you.
Are you saying that me and are you saying that me as a black man and you, we get treated the same wherever we go?
For the most part, it will probably dictate on certain
situations.
For the most part, yes.
You've never been in my shoes, though. You've never been in my shoes. I promise you. You don't know what the level. You don't know levels. Just because the white man don't like you either doesn't mean it's my problem. Like you want to form a Justice League to take all white.
Okay, what does that have to
like?
What?
Like you come up with this idea that no, you come up with this idea. Well, white people don't like us either. Okay, and
wait. I never said white people.
They see us the same. They do not see us the same.
You
didn't answer his question. Dude, let me talk. You didn't answer his question earlier when he said, since they see us all the same, why did you say that Afro-Hispanics get treated better than African Americans? If we're all the same, don't we get all treated the same?
Yeah, just
And you
because
didn't
we get
really
treated,
answer that question.
and I answered that question.
Rad,
Just
can I,
because they
No,
get
you
treated,
didn't. You didn't really answer the
just
question.
because we get treated. Yes, I did.
okay,
Just
Rad.
because we get
If
treated
we're
the same,
different, if
there's
we're
different
if they get
brackets
treated better than
of
African Americans,
privilege.
then that's not the same.
Okay, Rad. All right. The idea behind why immigrants and particularly Hispanics and Latinos get treated better than Black people. The idea behind that, not that I believe in it as a conservative, but the idea behind that is America owes African Americans a great deal in terms of building up this country as well as reparations, etc. So if they can get another class of minorities to come in and supplant African Americans and like replace them, then
That's a fact.
hold on, Blood Moon. Yeah, it is. This is boring. We're doing this race thing again. I'd preferably, truthfully, I'd much rather talk about eating pussy. But
Yo.
you know, now we're talking about like race.
This is my fault. This is my fault
Yeah, I
tonight.
kind of want to go back to the topic though. Like, I
You
don't
want to
want
go
to talk
back to
about
eating pussy?
clones.
Yo, this is gonna
Yeah,
be
let's go
kind
back
of
to
hard.
eating pussy. Yeah,
Damn. White supremacy.
Yeah,
You don't eat pussy.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it minimizes me or makes me submissive.
Yeah, all
Feel me?
I gotta say to end this whole shit, all I gotta say is that Nigerians come into this place, make more money than Black Americans, but yet they are treated the same and they are viewed the same, which proves my whole point, which I was trying to make. That's all.
we're not.
Well, yeah,
We're not
Rad, there's
the same.
nuance.
I disagree.
though.
We'll never
There's
be the same.
nuance. I know, but
That's
You're
I
not the
disagree.
same
he's
as
not,
me.
no. I forgot what your name is, fella up there. But
Rich.
Rich. He's not saying that we're the same. He's saying that we're treated the same.
What the fuck are you talking about? He just said we all get treated the same. What are you talking about?
No. You said we'll never be the same. I'm saying
We're
that
not the same.
I know.
Well,
I never said
he's arguing with me. No. He's arguing with me that we all get treated the same. Oh my god.
No.
I said the treatment.
Hold on, Rich. Rich. I just
We did not get treated the same.
I know. You
cool.
don't get treated the same. That's what you're saying. Okay. I thought you said we're not the same. Okay. Which we're not, and that was not his
Yeah, that was my point, bro. My point was
but we
that
do not get treated the same. We do not get
But
treated.
okay, all right.
the thing is, this conversation took longer.
Statistics. Yeah,
One
statistics
second.
alone.
Hold on. Rad, 1 second. This conversation took way longer than it needed to because everyone's yelling at each other and calling each other all kinds of names. Just saying. But go ahead, Rad.
Yeah, all I'm saying is statistics disprove what you're saying, but it's all right. Don't worry about it.
What statistics?
What statistics, Rad?
Statistics that you could.
Yeah. Some statistics.
No,
all
I
right,
mean,
so stop and frisk statistic. Stop and frisk. There's one.
Stop.
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. Stop and frisk is Radical's favorite weapon.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
He brings that up.
Radical.
Here's another one. NYPD officers are suing the cities even to this day because their commanders were telling them to only stop Black and Latin people. There's another one. You could go.
Yeah, that's
documented.
Go check
that out.
That's documented.
Yeah, that's documented. So I don't know. Kind of seems like we're treated the same.
You wanna hear a statistic, Radical? You wanna hear a statistic?
Here we go. Okay. Here we go. What's your statistic? What's up?
You wanna hear a statistic?
Go ahead.
When you talk about, we all get treated the same. Do you think a dark-skinned Black man gets treated the same as a light-skinned Black man?
Oh my fucking god!
And there's statistics. Dude. Listen to me.
Oh
Listen to
my
me.
god!
Listen. There's been statistics that go out there that lighter-skinned men get higher preferences for jobs. They get less time for jail sentences. And they're both Black, by the way. What makes you think a non-Black Hispanic is not going to get treated differently than a dark-skinned Black? Are you really sitting here trying to tell me that me and you walk into the same room, that you're gonna have the same energy for me that they have for you?
So you
brought
my first point, right? About Latin people having more privilege than blacks in the system. Did you just prove it?
I
what?
think.
Yo, you're proving my point.
Rad, 1 second. Rich, in your experience, how many different kinds of jobs have you been in interviews for?
blue collar and white collar trade.
Blue collar.
And right now
Okay.
I'm IT.
Okay. Oh, right now you deal with IT. Congrats, man.
Yeah.
IT is a great field, STEM and stuff. All right, but in my experience, what I've noticed is black women get like more preferences in forward-facing jobs. Like they want a black woman out there in the
Right.
front of like banks and stuff. Like, hey, look, we're not racist. We have a sister on here. And second,
Right.
when black women want to be nice, they're very social and they make you feel very welcome, right? So, and you know they're gonna bring, because it's for a paycheck. They're gonna bring some act right. So there's black women, and then like lighter skinned males. They tend to be treated next best because they have more social mobility for some reason. Like bosses like to have them around more. I don't know why. White bosses anyway. And then like you have the black males. Now in the black males, your name matters. Okay, so
Clusterfuck.
this sounds like a clusterfuck. Yeah, it is kind of a clusterfuck, but I'm gonna roll with it. The name matters. There's been documentation of names getting thrown out because it's shit like Javon Quavius, Marquise, all that shit, right? And personally, as a guy who's, sorry to dox myself, but name is Bob and I'm black, I get over it. It's when I show up, like, oh, this guy's black. I mean, like really black, like black, like no admixture. So when I show up, they have to deal with my talent and my ability and stuff like that. So I got over a hurdle. But if my name was something like Lucius, fucking any of that Game of Thrones shit, fucking Tyrion and all kinds of shit, I wouldn't be.
Shout out to Goddess Energy. Shout out to Goddess Energy.
What'd she say?
She said, I don't think we get treated the same. I've been called in the store and looked at way more times than my non-black friends.
Yeah.
And I've experienced the same thing, but this guy telling me we all get treated the same. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Hey, Goddess, take advantage of that. What I did is my white friend, there were months that went by when we had tough times. We didn't have to do groceries. I'd go in there, and then while all these racist motherfuckers were looking at me, this dude was stuffing his bubble coat with all kinds of shit. We came back with bread, cheese, cured meats, all kinds of stuff. So use it to your advantage. Use their racism against them.
Again, based on that example, like I keep on saying, we do get treated the same on different fields. Again, you're taking this whole thing as a one-on-one.
Now it's nuance.
It is nuance. It is nuance. You're both right and both wrong, though.
On different fields.
You don't understand white supremacy, so it's fine. I'm not here.
If a white supremacist had shooting me or shooting you, they will take me out first.
Explain what race 101 is with you. You know what I'm saying? So it is.
You don't need to. I already know. I'm actually black, not cosplaying as normal.
That doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
You don't have to tell me. You're cosplaying as a black man on. You're cosplaying as a black man on the internet. Calling black people coons, racial slurs.
You're just another.
Like, yo.
You're just another Justin.
Look at this dude radical, bro. This dude radical.
He feels entitled to black people.
Don't worry about it. One second.
He's supposed to be progressive, but he's calling me a coon, tap dancing. Come on.
It's all good, bro.
Guys, ladies,
stop smoking that shit, man.
Wait, ladies, do y'all hear that?
He's slightly retarded.
Promising. Hey, Rich, you're African American, Foundation of Black American.
Yeah, I'm African American and Dominican.
African American and Dominican.
Yes.
Okay.
2 black parents.
Which makes you half right.
It's 2 black parents. Oh, my bad. My bad. Dominicans aren't black. Dominicans aren't black. Dominicans aren't black, right? That's what we're going.
We didn't say that, and I didn't say that.
No, I'm not talking to you, Thomas. I'm talking about this guy calling people coons and tap dancing, but he's supposed to be progressive.
According to you, you're not a Justin Lee. It's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah,
Radical.
this
He's a gatekeeper.
this guy's
He's a
entitled.
gatekeeper for
I'm not
pro-blackness.
no gatekeeper.
Yeah, he's
I'm
the
not a
gatekeeper
gatekeeper.
for black people, but he's not even black.
I'm
He's
not a
the
gatekeeper of
gatekeeper. He's
nothing.
the king
I'm
of
not a
black people,
gatekeeper
but
of
he's not
nothing.
even
I'm not a
black.
gatekeeper.
Okay,
I'm not a
so
gate. You ain't black
Radical
either,
black. You
bro.
ain't black. You
So
ain't black. Radical be like, you ain't black
you ain't black either,
unless you
bro.
get
He's
a
making
dick.
sure you're not
You ain't
shucking
You
and
know what I'm
black.
jiving.
You
saying?
ain't
Like,
black
I
either,
have a
bro.
question. I have a question. I have a
he
question.
could tell me. He could tell black women that he's not black.
All right.
Come on,
Wait,
Yo,
now.
you're not black either, bro. It's all good, bro.
Wait. All right, I have a question for the panel. What women are left and the chat? What financial bracket does a guy have to be in for him to not eat the box?
Dude,
How much?
man, you don't need a financial bracket to not eat
How
the
much
box.
money does he need to make for you to be okay with him not eating the box?
That's what I'm saying. You're a beta male. The woman doesn't set the requirements. You set the requirements.
Okay, but I was asking them though.
You asked the panel, stupid. I'm the panel.
No, I said the women that are on the panel. I didn't say the panel. I said the women on the panel, not you.
Yeah, he did say
There's only Christina on the panel. Why don't you just ask
Oh,
Christina?
what happened to look? If you can see what my what do you call it? My browser looks like. I don't see that. All right, now I can see that only Christina's here. And again, all the personal stuff, it makes the conversation longer than it needs to be, man. Just keep it clean. The chat.
That's kind of a weird question.
I mean, I could shout too. Shit.
Stina said that's a weird question. Comment.
Like,
thank you. It's a weird question, dude.
Who thinks of it in that way? I mean, I don't think of it in that way.
Okay.
Like, okay, he makes X amount of money. All right, I'll let him pass with that. Like, that's weird. Like, 'cause I feel like y'all should be doing that anyway.
So you should be doing it anyway, no matter how much money. So there's no excuses.
No.
There's no excuses. like go past. Where was that girl that was here with the books, the stack of books? But let me see. In the chat room. Because the thing is, I saw we were kind of bleeding viewers when we're going on into this Rick shit. Like, that's old territory. We don't need to be like, come on, man. I think comic asking to prove a point. Yeah, well, yeah, I was kind of gonna get to a point, but
what was the point you were trying to get at?
It's more like, even though we all have standards, they are like they're movable. They're not rigid standards. So even though
that's hilarious, Radical X.
Who? Hold on. What
they changed
flex?
my name, Radical X. They changed my name to Radical X. That's hilarious. That's funny.
See, this is where guys like Comic Key doesn't understand. There's guys that's broke in the hood that don't eat any box, and they'll smash a guy's wife all day. Like, and you're eating the box. You're wifing her. Eating the box.
That.
Nah, let's fuck that.
Your wife are eating the box.
No,
you're taking her on dates.
Hold on,
let him
finish.
Let me stop.
You're taking her on dates.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing all that stuff, sucking her toes, and then there's just some brother with some Timbs on and a hoodie who's gonna pound her out, not eat no box, and not count and do all that. So like, what you're saying, that's what I'm saying. You got to have some more real world experience.
That sounds like
your
a
line of
low-value
questioning.
female, bro.
That could happen to anybody, regardless of whether you eat it or not. I mean, I don't know why you're reducing it so much just to that.
Exactly. Yeah.
But that's what he's trying to put a financial. He's saying if you make X amount of dollars, does that give you more leverage not to eat the box? And I'm telling him, you don't need dollars. If you're the man, you're the man, and you can go in and handle your business without even.
No, that wasn't the point of my question, though, Salam. And plus, yes, I know about the I know about the guys you're talking about. There are plenty of guys who don't who have that standard. They're like, nah, I'll never do it and stuff like that, and they don't need any money. So yeah,
I mean,
you
if the girl's really into you, she may give you a pass, but in the back of her head, she'll be like, "Dang, yo, this dude's he's slipping, slipping."
At the end of the day, women want to get pleasure, and a lot of dudes, they just think they just gonna jackhammer it out, and that's about it. Nah, there's other ways to pleasure a female. There's again mouth, hand stuff, all that other shit. So
you got a flamenco dance in that pussy.
No, dude,
you got a flamenco dance in that pussy.
You got to dance like a Spaniard in that pussy.
No dude up in this saying that oh, you're not, you know, I'm not gonna eat it. You gotta smash it, right? No dude up in this panel got no porn star dick. All right. We all got. We all gotta.
Wait.
We all
Radical, how
gotta
you
do.
know?
Speak for
We
yourself,
all
Speak
man.
for yourself.
We all gotta
Speak
do.
for yourself,
We
How
buddy.
you
all
know?
gotta do shit
Speak for
to
yourself.
get a girl. We all gotta
Wait,
do
hold on,
shit
hold
to
on,
get
hold
a
on.
girl
Wait,
off, right?
whoa.
We
Radical,
all
how
gotta
the
do
hell you
shit to
know?
get a girl off.
I got two Radical. I got 2 questions for you. How
What's
do you
up?
know what porn star dick is? And I want to know, like,
How do I
how
know
do you
what
know?
porn star dick? Really, bro? How do I know what porn star dick? You're not asking
Hold-
me no dumbass question like that, bro. How
Oh,
do I know what porn star dick is? I don't
Radical
know,
knows about.
guys. I don't know. By
Yo,
the age
he
of
got a lot of
33,
energy.
what the fuck do you do? Watch Cinemax and all this other shit. Do you not know what the fuck porn star dick is? Come on, Friday.
Whoa.
Come on, dude. What the
Yo,
fuck?
oh, that's a bit. That's a bit right there. Yo, this nigga said. This nigga
Yo,
said. What? How you don't know what porn star dick is?
when the FBI kicked down Rad's door instead of flushing down the code, he's gonna be deleting.
Yo, Radical.
He's gonna be deleting his browser history.
Or that beat.
Delete.
He's like, this shit's more important. Let me delete this
Let's look at the
browser
zip file.
history.
Let's look at the zip file. Open
I'm gonna be
folders.
like code 7, Siri. Code 7. Deleting hard drives. Deleting
Code 7.
Hard drive.
Code 7.
Check CDs.
You could walk back. You could walk back being caught with a pound of coke, but you can't walk back the shit that's on Rad's computer. All kinds of zip files of unstar dicks. That's a bit much. Man.
Have you ever seen Sound? That shit's crazy. No, but no. But what I'm saying is, like, at the end of the day, no dude up in here is gonna go fucking 4 hours just smashing straight unless you're on like coke or whatever. You know, no dude is gonna do that. So you know, women are gonna ask you, yo, there's other shit that you could do. You ain't get me off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know, man. These dudes must be brolic as hell. I mean, what about like if you nut first and then you gotta recover? What the fuck are you doing? So she just gonna what are you doing? She just gonna wait? You ain't gonna do nothing while you recover.
All I'm saying is,
you gotta go grab a bottle of water.
All I'm saying is, listen. All I'm saying is my first round is always the shortest. So I do other shit. So my second round could be, you know what I mean? Even though you're gonna get some puppy dog water after, it doesn't really matter. Like my second round is gonna be, you know what I mean? It's gonna hit. My second round is gonna hit.
That's why cardio is important. Cardio is important.
Cardio.
No, that is true. That is true.
Niggas gonna go through a training montage before fucking Rocky.
Yo,
I'm so Rocky.
I wanna ask the lady a question. Tina.
Mm-hmm.
Are you into like would you be open to a guy like smacking you on sex, like slapping, like in the face,
that's
like rough?
Tina's into crazy shit, yo.
Oh no,
Radical. That's
weird. Like, put him on the spot.
Tina's into crazy ass shit.
I'm putting. I don't want to make you nervous.
Rick putting it out there.
Radical. You put yourself out there,
You know what a sex swing is? No, let me stop. That's what Tina got.
Whoa. Radical.
You don't know my life.
Yeah.
The ball is in your court, Tina.
And I want to know, how do you know?
Really, bro? How do I know what porn star dick? You're not asking me no dumbass. What the fuck?
If it's more than 2 hands, it's a porn star dick.
Blood Moon said men on coke can't get it up.
Okay.
Sounds like personal experience.
Shout out.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yo, shout out to Blood Moon's drug dealer cousin. And,
Blood Moon got a past. You know what I'm saying? Blood Moon got a past. She a woman been
AARP.
She been through some things.
She goes back to her old block. They'll be like, Blood? She's like, I haven't heard that name in years.
I didn't hear Tina answer though to the question though.
Yo.
Okay. Wait. What exactly was the question?
Are you like into like would you be able to a guy like smacking you during sex in the face, slapping you?
Probably depends on how hard though, right?
She's thinking back all the times that it happened.
Am into they I was fucking. Dang.
She's thinking about all the times that it happened. Go ahead.
No. I mean, that's not something I'm into. It's not.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
Well, okay, is it hypothetical or has this happened before, Tina?
It hasn't actually.
Okay.
Not me
You're supposed
smacking
to
my
do
face.
without asking.
Please.
You're supposed to do without asking.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, but
exactly.
we smacking in the face. Damn, that's shit.
They like that. I promise.
I promise. Face for real.
I imagine. I'm sorry, guys.
Yo, gotta say y'all stop.
Y'all stop.
Mind his own. Blood Moon says, Xena, tell him to mind his own.
No, I imagine if it's I mean it's probably how hard, right? I mean if it turns into the MMA, then it's a problem.
In the face though.
Dick slap.
I've done that.
I've done that too.
But it's not something, you gotta really know her though. Like you can't dick slap a girl in the
You can't surprise her out of nowhere.
Yeah.
What you mean? Yeah, you can.
See, fighter's a different animal, yo. Oh shit.
Yeah, fighter's a savage,
a different animal. Yeah. Nah. Cause I ain't trying to ruin no relationship. We're like, that was insulting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but
and then you're gonna have a Me Too moment. And shit.
Yeah, you could. Oh man, your channel blow up. Your YouTube channel blow up.
Exactly.
All of a sudden,
he dick slapped me in 2012.
At approximately 8:15 p.m. in the night. That's when Comic took his massive,
his massive dog.
Yeah. And then it
gave you a concussion.
She got slapped in the face, and then that's when she suffered the concoction, a fractured jaw, a black eye, and people like, damn, and the people are gonna be like, damn, all of that shit.
Yeah, that's when, like, I interrupt, and the Lord's like, shut up. Yes, you may proceed, miss. Does it look like this is hurting you? Shut up.
Nah, you know what I mean? Like, nah, you don't need no Me Too moment. You know what I'm saying? You're good.
Again, nothing is. I hate bringing it back to money. How much money you gotta make for the girl to forgive a little bit of slapping with a dick or just slapping? Like, basic. Listen, stuff that they might otherwise consider disrespect.
Wait, no, you can't say comic. You can't say money to women because to women money is gonna be like you got to say other materialistic things. Like, okay, how many Birkin bags does it take?
How many Birkin bags?
Tina, how many Birkin bags does it take?
I'll give it a fake Birkin bag.
DHgate. So I could care less. I don't.
You know, how many Birkin bags does it take for you to get slapped and that little wig just fly off across the room? How many Birkin bags?
I'm gonna give it a Birkin bag off DHgate.
You know what I mean? A day trip to LA.
No, the thing is, I brought it up with money because it seems like there's a common thread between all these channels. Remember how I got here? I got flagged down here on some high value man, high value woman shit.
I did that the most when I was broke. The slapping. I did that when I was broke. But the
nigga, you can't
girl,
be broke and dick slapper. Like, what's going on?
But the girl fucked me. That's the thing. It's about like how much she's attracted to you. You know.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily money. But I doubt Future. I doubt he has to eat pussy. Like, I mean, his Future. So.
Yeah, well,
like somebody on that level.
What's with the term "have to" though? Like that's weird. Yeah. Just, I never thought of it as something like you give up. like
Yeah.
you being
Also,
punished or something like that.
fellas, also, if you're going down there, eating the rubber balloon now, or just eating the box, and it tastes like a bunch of like rolled up pennies, that means she needs to do something. She needs to clean up, eat some more fruit. You know what I'm saying?
If it smells like Davy Jones' locker.
So here, all right. What the fuck, Davy Jones locker?
From
Okay,
SpongeBob.
so here's the thing.
Why
Pause a
does it
second.
smell
Pause a
like
second.
Chinatown up
What-
in here? Oh shit!
Hold on. Where's Salam go? Where's Salam go? So you didn't understand it
he
too, Rich? Hold on. 1 second, Rich. You ain't
He left.
understand it
No,
too.
nigga, I was answering the question. You abusive motherfucker. You asked me where's Salam go, and I said, "Oh, he left." He said, "Hold on." I'm like,
My bad.
Tommy be beating bitches up and shit. Man.
Oh no. But no, Rich. So you didn't understand when I asked the ladies on the panel that when I asked them if it's a sensitive ecosystem, like a lot of things could go wrong if you don't take care of it properly. But then Salam said it's a weird question.
I kind of missed it, but what was the context?
Okay, yeah, but he was like, it's a weird question. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird question.
I mean, it is. I mean, every girl doesn't take care of her snatch. Like some girls just like
and then they got a problem. I know, but then they got a problem. I know, but then they got a problem, right? That's where
it tastes like a bunch of like rolled up pennies.
Yeah, rolled up pennies. That has to do like that metallic taste has to do with blood infection.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Yeah, a lot of stuff can go
doesn't
wrong.
it mean STDs if it smells bad?
There's that as well. If you don't take care of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta go. No, let me stop.
I mean, I'm hearing stories from girls about dudes with stinky dicks too. So you know what I'm saying? Like we can't just throw this at the ladies though.
No, that's a myth. No, that's a myth. That's a myth. That's a myth. That doesn't
Nigga, how
exist.
would you know? How many dicks have you smelled? Like,
no, that's a myth.
I said it's rumors I'm hearing from ladies, bro.
Yeah, if you're uncircumcised, it'll smell even worse.
Women are lying.
They lying? All right.
Y'all can be going down on you and stuff. You've been like sweating, or you've been at the gym, you've been peeing all day. Like you gotta wash that joint first. Like,
okay, see,
that's a fact.
Right there.
Wash that
so fresh, so clean.
Also, ladies, the ones who swallow complain. The ones who swallow complain about what you ate before. Like that's happened to me before. Like they swallow and they're like, "Fuck, what you eating?" It's like, okay,
yeah.
So that's kind of weird. Like I didn't think that, but it makes sense. What goes in you, some of it comes out of you, right? So
it comes out of your pores.
And in this case, literally.
Especially when shorties are wild salty. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, I don't like. That's why I don't like female smokers. Because
or
like if they drink a lot, she sips like Henny every day, eats McDonald's, smokes backwards. Like I know that's what she thinks. I never seen her drink a bottle of water. I know her pussy does some work through, so I'm not even gonna fuck with it.
That's why
this nigga I know broke up with a white girl because he thought she'd give him dick cancer because she's a smoker.
That's why women need to douche. You know what I mean? They need to clean.
That fucks it up. Make it worse.
Nah, don't say that. No, that's bullshit.
No, I mean,
Xtina, you wash it beforehand, especially if you know.
Xtina, what happened? You changed your name?
Triple Xtina.
What?
Triple Xtina.
Bound chicken. Wow.
Damn.
The next dancer coming to the stage. She's best known for her YouTube channel. No, let me stop.
I'm gonna stop coming on live at the midnight. Yeah.
Xtina would tear a club up. She'd be a ill stripper. You see that on her channel?
You gotta say men need to eat some fruit sometimes too.
Oh, there we go. See?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So yeah.
Nah, fuck that.
That's why fat people smell, because of the shit they eat all the time.
Yeah, fucking what goes in you comes out of you.
Eating rally fries and custard pies all goddamn day.
You eating high fat foods with high fat content, like your fried chicken and all that stuff, and then you blow in her mouth. It's
no
a problem.
Water and not
no water.
No water.
Yeah, you blow in her mouth. It's a problem. She's like, the fuck were you eating, nigga?
Eat like 3 custard pies a day, and you don't drink no water.
3 custard pies.
You're
At
gonna
the same
definitely
time, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna drastically alter my diet just for that. That's kind of extreme.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, you should do it for yourself, though.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
Damn.
because I used to work in a warehouse when I was younger, and like the summertime, motherfuckers would be stinking. Especially like people who I see them all the time eating fucking steak and cheese subs, soda in the middle of summer, no water, and they will be smelling. I'm like, who the fuck smells like Bigfoot's dick? Like somebody smells like Bigfoot's dick. Like Jesus Christ, man, go put some deodorant and maybe drink some water. What the fuck is wrong with you? How you a grown man, you don't drink no water? But yeah,
Yo, they said, all right, because we're all, I'm assuming we're all under 50 here, but they were saying like the 60s, 50s, 40s, before the deodorant that we know now, that everywhere you went, people just stank. At least that's what they said.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's like old people, like I have a lot of mentors who are very old, right? And then like they teach me how to draw and stuff like that. Old artists, retired artists, they were like, yo, when it, like in the 1940s, people just walked around stink, like awful. like you know, social distancing before was cool. Oh, the French? Well, see, here's the thing. That's a stereotype, right? I've known many, especially French girls, they don't stink, right? And here's the thing. They made a stereotype of dun dun dun. They made a furor about somewhere. I just said furor. Somewhere on the internet, people just got an orgasm. But they tried to cancel Pepe Le Pew. Did you guys hear about that? The French cartoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said he perpetuates rape culture.
Yeah, they try to cancel him. They ended up deleting the footage from Space Jam 2 because of it, which is stupid.
Yeah, they said he perpetuates rape culture.
He's a cat.
Now, here's the thing, right? They also said Speedy Gonzalez. Since you guys are Latino and Hispanic, right? Is Speedy Gonzalez offensive? You guys know who that is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the rat,
like the them cartoons is racist as hell.
Okay, but
cartoons.
Yeah, but you know what though? Here's the thing: were they racist, or is it at that time everybody could get it? Because the French, that's a stereotype about French people. The French are white, and then you're saying the French people stink and they're rapists, right? With Pepe Le Pew. So everybody got it. If you were German, they made fun of you. Yeah, the Germans, yeah, they made fun of you for that. Go eat some sauerkraut and da. They made fun of you. So everybody could get it at the time. Elmer Fudd, they made fun of him being a redneck, right? So I don't think it was racist.
Trump supporter. He's a Trump supporter.
No, hey, was that a red hat he had on? Let me look up now. No, I gotta look up now if Elmer Fudd had a red hat, because that would mean he was MAGA before that shit was cool.
Oh, we have another lady in the room.
All right. Yeah, she's back. She was here before. I forgot her name.
Taylor, what's on your mind?
Taylor. What up, Taylor?
Oh, hey. Are y'all done arguing?
The spotlight's on you. Like, the pressure's on.
Honestly, I tried to go live like 3 times from StreamYard just to make my own video tonight, but nobody was coming, and I was like, you know what, forget it. I'll do it tomorrow.
I mean, that's how. I mean, that's the thing. You gotta. That's in the beginning. That's how it is. Almost no one joins. You gotta go through the process.
God.
I know. I mean, I've made several videos over the last year, and I just deleted them.
Yeah, Taylor. But me and also just to put it out there, me and Fighter weren't really arguing. We were just having a discussion. That's how.
No. Me and Raptor, we're like annoying cousins that always talk shit.
Yeah, that's all.
No, I didn't.
Because you notice how we started just joking right after. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. Like
I
Xtina, like I hate Xtina, but you know I let her on the piano. You know.
like, you know, like at the end of the day, you know, I don't feel no will against fighter. You know, fight. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I think you know what it is. I think that a lot of people
we get passionate in debating. We get passionate.
A lot of people don't know when men talk. You know what I'm saying?
That's a man shit.
That's what I think it is.
That's straight up.
It says God. Okay, so is God is asking what my YouTube is, or what?
Yes. What's
Hey,
your
Radical?
Oh,
it's because Radical is
Taylor
because you're
the
Hispanic.
Natural?
He busts balls.
He bust him down, huh?
No, he's wrong.
He busts balls.
He's wrong.
We bust balls. That's what we do as Hispanics. We bust balls.
Yeah, I wanna ask the panel to get back to the topic. How did you guys learn game? When did you really grasp the game?
What?
Quote unquote. I feel
I learned it
trial
from
and
Steve
error.
Harvey.
That's a true
Steve Harvey, yeah.
You say you learned from where?
Steve Harvey, King Simp, boy.
He said Steve Harvey.
King Simp.
I say through trial and error.
Yeah.
Through trial and error, and recognizing the pattern and accepting that accountability, right? Culpability, and saying, you know what? Maybe it has a lot to do with me. I have to change certain things, and things will go different. I have a different results.
So
outcome.
Fighter, you don't have an older brother or older cousins or whatever.
Yeah, but like I did, but like I didn't always live with them.
Yeah.
So then I got my, like, you could say, like that element where it just like trying to get with a bunch of women or getting with a lot of women because of my dad, my big brother, my uncles. I saw that was like, I guess, the normalcy, right? That was. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to be as a man, right? This macho, tough guy, and don't take no disrespect. And you know, I'm thinking, oh, this is what a man is, right? Because then everyone also respected them though too. So you know, it's not like these guys were just like bums. They were like productive, you know, when it comes to like taking care of themselves and whatnot. So I'm like, oh, this is what a man is. And then, you know, me failing with women, I finally noticed the pattern, and I'm like, oh, okay, I think I got to change this, and I have a different outcome.
Yeah,
and that's really what why I kind of, you know, and like I'm not gonna like sit here and act like, oh, I'm just this Mac, you know what I'm saying, like Return of the Mac type shit, like I listen to sometimes I hop online and I hear people saying things. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I just learn from women, I learn from men, I learn from people on here. I learn just by listening sometimes. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna see if that works. And then again, you have to remember that everything isn't an absolute. Like some women take things differently. So you know, that's how I learned.
Yep.
What you learn?
Fighter took my answer. Plus, on top of that, I learned through not through women's words, but through women's contradictions. So like when they say something, they say one thing and then they do the exact opposite. I learned from that, and then kind of like and I mean it's hard to dispute though. Like that's a thing.
Which is true. That's why whenever a woman says no, she doesn't really mean no. No,
well, that's some hashtag me too shit. That's not where I was going with it.
That's a
joke.
Yeah, but you guys say you got experience, but you talking about like, oh, you're worried about like, oh, a woman's got to get pleasure, blah blah blah. She's gonna get pleasure if you really putting your game down right. She's gonna get pleasure off of just who you are as a man, just who your essence, your aura, and your mind state, and she's gonna get pleasure. You don't need to put your face in her crotch.
Oh my God, no!
Taylor. You know what?
It's on a case by case basis, though. If she doesn't mind,
on board.
If she needs to have your face in her crotch to get stimulation, she's not into you mentally.
No, though. You guys, it
Taylor,
doesn't mean you have to do it all the time.
Taylor, Taylor, as an intellectual woman, right? Sapiosexual, right?
Yes.
A guy has to play with your clit in between your eyes before he plays with the clit between your legs, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
So, I mean, I want to be already like stimulated. I don't know how much I can say on this, but
What a quickie.
like.
So is there such thing as mental? So there's a such thing as mental foreplay?
Yeah, my factors are mental, and then when we're going down south, it's mostly external. Like, not even kidding. Like, I don't have to have something in. You know what I mean? Just be the outside.
Yeah, I know. There's certain type of women like that. You're a woman like that. You're not really a submissive woman. So that's
no, don't even
Taylor,
start with that submissive.
You're not.
I was just about to say this. I was just about to say for my man.
I'm about to disagree with you on something. You're a sapiosexual.
Why does everybody get tripped up over that word? It's simple.
The reason why is because it's kind of hard to it's hard to wrap around. It's hard to understand because it's hard to understand is because it isn't it that you get attracted by smartness and shit. So can
I explain how the process works?
Please explain it, because last time I checked.
Yeah, because every time I say that, people be cringing and be like, I've literally had a lot of guys. I had a friend who told me that this woman he was interested in claimed like she identified as a sapiosexual, and he said he still likes her, but he's intimidated by that, or he feels weird about it. I'm like, what is there to feel weird about? Like no, seriously.
The reason why I asked is because it just. You can't fucking IQ. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, but that's not the point. Okay, let me explain it. I get it. I get what you're saying. Let me please explain this, okay? Because so just put it on the record. Tell everybody to repeat. Play the playback.
The first time I heard it, not from you, but from other women, I'm like, wait, you fuck books? Like, what does that mean? So
that's dumb. So guys who think like that are already not thinking deep enough. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm sorry. Guys who think like that are already... Because men can be sapiosexual too. Are you kidding?
No, that's not...
Basically, you're a free spirit.
That's... No, we're not about to do that. Don't even... Can I actually say what it is? Like no, because I know what free spirit means in 2021. But so let me just...
Okay. Let me make this point. 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 Now, I feel
Goddess is right. See, Goddess knows.
I feel like the label. What would she say? A conversation can turn one on. Okay, see, that's true. But I don't like. I don't like the label. But I don't like the label. But you know why? Because
it's a label.
Taylor. Let me tell you why. Because I feel like people, and let me finish. Let me go for like the next 30 seconds. Don't interrupt me. I think people just use labels to put themselves like on a higher scale, because anyone can be turned on, like God has said, in a conversation. Because an example, there's been times where I could be in a room with a woman, or with a woman in the car, and let's say we're speaking about something, and she says something that makes a lot of sense. I'm like, oh wow. I'm like, that's a great point, and that could turn you on. Like, okay, you smart. That was a good thought or a good response. So yes, that can call your attention to someone. Like, wow, look at they that was a nice thought process. That was a nice quote that they said.
Yeah, but that's not the whole thing though. And also, I'm not flexing. I was literally told this by somebody like last year. I didn't even know what a sapiosexual was, but I've been told this by a bunch of people, my friends. And so, you know, just like I wasn't trying to out here just label myself, but it makes sense to call it that. And so, like, I'm just saying, because sapio has to do with human, okay, like human intelligence and stuff like that. And so, yeah, somebody could get cut. Like, you could say a random fact, but that's not necessarily going to turn somebody on just because, like, that, like you said, something that was smart. That doesn't always happen. People who are like really like have that connection, that intellectual connection, like that it's deeper than just, oh, you had a good conversation about politics or animals or something like that. You know, it's deeper than that. And so what I was trying to say is that like there was like some kind of study that came out or whatever, that it was like an article that talked about how women can like get more turned on increasingly like during foreplay and stuff by 3 or more syllable words that a man says. I know it sounds crazy, right?
No,
Say that again.
no, that's not
Wait,
crazy.
say that again.
What,
Wait, say
dirty
that again.
talking?
Wait, what kind of words?
No, say that again. Say that again.
No, it said like it said.
Okay, guys.
Oh my god, guys! I'm trying to get my thoughts out. Like, bro, I'm trying to get what I'm trying to say out.
Say what you
No,
said
but
again.
anyways, so there was a study, like it was like some article that came out about how women during like the act of foreplay, a man's dirty talk, depending on how many 3+ syllable words he uses, like that actually like excites the sapiosexual woman in question.
Okay.
And it doesn't mean they have to be like nerd words, right? I'm just saying like there are plenty of dirty big words, like just saying. Anyway, but it all depends on like what the person's saying in the context and all that.
Fellatio.
Yeah, I like that word. I like it way better than the other stuff that they keep saying about.
What about this? Yo, what about this? Hold on. Listen. That is sexy though when I mean you doing it with a woman, right? And she speaks a foreign language to you. That's it. That shit is a turn on. I ain't gonna hold you. I used to make my ex, right? She was German, British, and Nigerian. And she would put on this fake like British accent. That shit would turn me on. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's like a little role play, whatever.
Shag me, fighter.
Yeah, shag me.
Shag me, fighter. Shag me behind the box.
Oh, please don't talk like that. But yeah, what I wasn't done explaining though.
Huh?
Wait, can I finish explaining though?
Well, yeah.
So,
when I had an ex, hold on. When I had an ex, speaking French. Was she speaking French to me? I speak Spanish to her. So yeah, we did it like a little. We did a little exchange. Yeah, so it was fun.
That's fuego.
Yeah. Fuego.
See, I'm learning.
Word. Now go ahead, Taylor. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, sorry about that. Sorry, like Roy Chess is talking about some need the specific words. Okay, so like, so just a couple examples, like powerful, throbbing, like stuff like that, basically. Like, I'm not gonna go into all that, but anyway, what I was trying to say earlier was that basically it depends. Like foreplay is really, really great for somebody who identifies as a sapiosexual, because like the dirty talk is just great. I found recently that dirty talk is like really, really great for me. Like I didn't really have that before. This guy I'm talking to, but anyway,
but with like 3-4 syllable words.
No, like I hadn't had any dirty talk prior to this situation I'm in right now.
The mouth.
Yeah.
Of your essence. the prestidigitation.
Oh, baby, your ass.
What?
Oh, baby, your AC.
You just start saying random shit.
No, that's like y'all don't get it. Like, oh my god.
No. I get what you're saying. We're just clowning around.
It's an art to it though. It really is. You have to be, and you and the other person have to be just super comfortable.
Hey, Roy Chess, are you a feminist?
You said fake deep. Are you kidding me right now?
He said, "Hey, Roy Chess, are you a feminist?"
No, but like seriously, because you got like basically you have to be super comfortable.
Taylor, I get what you're saying, because I'm a sapiosexual when it comes to white supremacy. So when a girl just whispers,
wait, you lost me at white supremacy. I'm sorry.
It's over, yo.
You lost me at white
supremacy. He's intellectually stimulated by white supremacy.
Oh my god.
Fighter.
Hey, Roy Chess, are you a feminist or no?
Roy Chess, hop in.
I don't think Roy Chess is a feminist. Roy Chess.
Dude, he can speak for himself, man.
No, but like, so yeah, like,
comic is like
if
always
anybody's
speaking
seen
for people,
that,
man.
if anybody's seen that scene from Scary Movie where what's her name, Brenda or whatever, who was played by Regina Hall, was doing all that crazy. He wanted her to talk dirty to him, right? Like that scene was hilarious because like she started going overboard. You gotta like really know the person. I don't know if anybody saw that scene, but she was doing too much. but yeah, like, so it like you just gotta really know the person, really know what they want to hear. You know, you got to
Yeah,
get in their head, and it goes both ways, really. Like for the man and the because like you could tell what you say to the person is just gonna get them super riled up, super charged up, like oh yeah, and stuff like that. You know, and it is, and yeah, it says sapiosexuals tried to once until I wouldn't say above all else. I still believe in balance. I do want to be physically attracted to the person, but it's not the end all be all of, you know. I do want a guy that's super smart, right? But not like I don't know, 145 IQ point smart. I don't care about all that. But
IQ's bullshit anyway.
it is. We said this on the last one that it's like it's biased. Like it's actually not it's not set in stone.
So you
And so. But yeah, so I like it really, you got to really be in tune with the person too, you know. It's just the stuff that because I just love being gassed up. I'm not gonna lie, like by somebody that I really love and care about. Like I love, you know, being gassed up. And also like what I was saying earlier is that that yeah, I'm mental and external as far as like, you know, the down below, right? But I still allow like penetration for the guy, because like but it doesn't take much for me. It doesn't take much for me, because I could go without penetration forever if I have to for the guy, you know. Because like it's
Hey, can I address that, Taylor? Can I address that, Taylor?
Okay.
Because because I could tell by your personality type, right? You get off on clitoral stimulation because, like I said, penetration is an act of submission. Not only that, I can tell by your personality. You got.
Are you gonna?
Let me finish.
You keep going there.
Let him talk. Hold on.
Let him speak though.
Let him talk.
Okay.
I already diagnosed you from the get go. What kind of like your whole everything. So a woman like you have a domineering personality. You're already intellectually in your own head. And there's not much a man can really insert like mentally into you, because you already got your own thoughts, your own ideas. So he can't penetrate you mentally. So the only pleasure he can give to you is a clitoral stimulation, because you already got your own mind. You're in your own world mentally. So I already know you.
That's okay. You were so wrong. You have no idea.
I'm 1,000% right.
Let me just say this. You have literally no idea how submissive I am. Okay, you have no idea.
Let me say something.
You're not submissive.
Salam.
You can't say that. You cannot say that.
Hold on, guys.
I'm 1,000% sure.
I think my guy would beg to differ. That's all.
Hold on, guys. Let me say something real quick, and you go, Taylor. Salam, I think you're correct, because there's this woman who she was down with this whole so she's a social justice warrior, like for real, like like die hard, like for real. And she was like, oh, she was used to tell me like, oh, Dominicans are black and this and that. Like, nigga, I already know some are. She's like, no, Dominicans are black. And she was telling me, if you don't support transgender, the LGBT, then you're not down for the cause. And she was telling me, oh, shut up, bitch, let me fuck you. And yo, she only cared for clitoral stimulation, bro.
Yep.
We are not about to stereotype people who only know that.
I'm telling you.
Taylor, let me speak. Hold on.
Okay.
And she used to use her sexuality as her strength. Like it was OD with it. Like sometimes she just randomly start twerking. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? Like, because she was trying to see if I was weak. Like she was just trying to use that, like to like try to overpower me or something. And she wasn't submissive at all, bro.
Can I say something?
No, you this dude have it all wrong.
These kind of women fighter. These kind of women fighter.
You guys have it all wrong. You have no idea about me. Okay, like seriously.
I think you're right. Salam, I think you're right. The reason why she's denying it is because you're a man and you called her out on it. That's what I think.
Right. Yeah.
No, y'all have no idea, because like I had this conversation with my friend, right? My friend, like, and I came to the conclusion that we have the opposite like effect. Like, okay, so my friend is submissive. Wait, can I talk, please? Can I talk? This is good stuff. This is good stuff.
Hold on, let me say this. Because I'm about to leave real quick and come back. So I think that's why usually those are the same women who are bisexual. Because
no, why are we stereotyping the freak out of women who like clitoral stimulation? That's dumb. That none of that stuff is true.
Okay,
let me just say this. My friend and I had this conversation, and we talked about how it's so funny how we know people like ourselves that have the same situation, right? So my friend seems very docile and submissive on the outside, but she actually likes to dominate in the bed. Like literally, she'll trick you. Like she'll have you thinking that she is like that because she's like that. She's just chill. She's laid back in real life, right? So but she said she like loves to just be the domineering, the dominating one. She said wait until I get a guy in the bed. Me, I already show like who I am on the outside, my outgoing personality and stuff like that. But in the bedroom, in the sexual situations I have with a guy, it's a totally different story. I actually like to be submissive. And I know people like me, and just like she knows people like her. And we just had this conversation, and it was so weird because like I'm like saying, why are chicks that seem innocent? They do that whole thing from like what is it? Don't Be a Menace to Society, where she's like, I told you I could get a little crazy. That's exactly. Y'all are so wrong. It's actually the opposite. Like seriously, I told you I could get a little crazy, and then she turns into a freaking demon with her tongue out, like Kiss or something. Like that's how my friend is. But I'm
Taylor,
the opposite.
Taylor, can you orgasm straight from penetration? Yes or no?
I mean, I don't honestly. I can't.
Have you ever? Be honest. It's okay. No judgment.
Yes. I mean, because like what was being, because in the moment and it was intense or whatever, but like I can't even tell honestly, because I think I like multiple times. I can't. I lose track, but so like it's hard to tell.
So basically, Taylor, he's right, but you just want to argue.
No, he's not right.
It sounds like he's right.
I see what Salam.
Y'all are so wrong about me. Like seriously, y'all are so wrong.
They need a guy who owns one thing.
See, man,
they're like the type to go get a sperm bank and they want to have kids when they get older.
Did you really just say that's me? Like really? I'm literally y'all. Okay, I hope y'all are kidding. I hope this is just a joke because I'm not like that. Like I'm not the domineering type, and I actually like to be submissive. So
you can't help who you are. You are who you are. But here we go. The thing is
what do you mean? No, but like literally, you're telling me I can't help who I am, but you're trying to tell me who I am. Which is you can't do that. You cannot tell me who I am because
I'm not telling you who you are.
Am very aware of who I am.
I'm just dealing with the personality that I see, and I know women. I know women very well.
The information that you gave him, because I got the same vibe that he's talking about.
Some dudes like being made it on by women. Golden shower.
Golden shower.
Well, honestly, like I might seem like whatever y'all are trying to say. I'm just outgoing and I'm outspoken, but that doesn't mean I'm a bitch or anything.
No, you're not a bad person. You're just there's different kinds of women.
I didn't say that. That's what I was gonna say. I'm not mean or domineering. That's the thing. Like when I'm with my guy, he knows what time it is, so that's really all that matters.
Domineering doesn't mean you're a mean person. It's just a person. It's just a personality characteristic.
I'm not a so why do you?
You are. It just is what it is.
People that know me in real life do not use the term domineering to describe me whatsoever. Okay, I've been called a mouse like 1,000 times already. So you can't tell me that.
I wouldn't call her
a mouse on this
dominant.
Panel,
yeah, I would call her dominant.
I'm not dominant. I'm not domineering. Y'all just like to talk over people and make sweeping generalizations about people that you don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's I actually don't talk like this. I mean, I might sound loud or whatever, but I'm not actually like this, except on this channel and on this panel because y'all are too much.
Taylor, let me say
I think Taylor to be a roughneck. I think she'll get somebody to rough her up a little bit.
Can I say something? Hold on. What? Taylor. Salam was going by everything you've emoted here. All right, he's not basing it off of nothing. It's everything you've given out here, and you haven't been. You haven't been a mouse.
Specifics because like I literally just said that I don't mind being submissive. Somebody who says that they shouldn't, like, y'all shouldn't be like, oh no, she's gonna be a domineering person or whatever.
Right. For one, the combativeness. You don't see Xtina being combative with every man on this panel like this, right?
I'm not.
Hold on. Let me finish. As soon as you got here, every other thing that any guy here says, you're like, oh no, I know they didn't. Let's not go. You know, like it's
I mean, half the time I was just joking, like how Fighter cut me off before I left, and I was just making a joke or whatever. Y'all don't understand my humor. Like, I guess it's my voice or something, but really, I'm not trying to like be like rude or combative or any of that stuff. Like, whatever. Y'all can compare me to her just because she's sitting on the camera smiling. Okay, whatever. I'm not like.
She's sending shots at you.
Whoa. I'm not sending shots. What the heck? I'm not sending shots.
What the hell just happened on this panel? That's not.
I'm not sending like Xtina. I'm not sending any shots.
But I will say this is a teaching moment, because you could see the difference, right? People think femininity is a weakness. It's actually power, because Christina, she won't agree with everything everybody says. Christina won't. Christina won't agree with everything.
Are you serious?
Hold on.
My guy thinks
Christina,
I'm feminine, so
Christina won't agree with anything everybody says, but she gives her input. But her feminine. Let's put it like this: everybody, I haven't seen anybody disrespect Christina.
No, it's because she doesn't like to argue. Get out of here with that.
I'm not arguing. Y'all's conversation isn't even balanced right. That's what I'm saying. It's actually a headache a little bit. You know, that's why I was. I mean, it just threw me through a loop, because I don't have this. I don't have this experience on any other platform on YouTube. I don't.
We're the ones being honest with you.
Shots fired.
Where'd she go?
Oh, she left. Oh,
yeah, but Fighter, you gotta Fighter.
Yo, hold on. Yo, your submission got her.
Yeah, but Fighter. Fighter, we're just getting somewhere with her. Like she just, Salam just broke down like her presentation.
Taylor, come back, Taylor.
In depth. Yeah, but you drove her off with the clowning. Damn. Fighter, yo.
Yeah, she's very independent. It's not bad.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Salam didn't say that it was a bad thing. He was just saying what is obvious.
Bad.
It's as damn obvious.
Yeah, it's super obvious.
I mean, you jump on here. Like, in fact, she comes in on here like disagreeing. Like the first word she comes on, no, I know you did not just compare blah 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 to what blah 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 blah. It's combative and overbearing. You know
Taylor, come back.
She has dude locked.
What's up? Who said Salam?
Me.
What the fuck? Radical nigga, speak up, nigga.
No, it's Mike. There's a problem with his mic.
Nigga, you sound like Salam. Let me answer good.
What about now? Good. We're good.
Yeah, good.
Nigga, now hold on. Tell somebody to punch you in your back and in your chest, nigga. Nigga, some
bass in your chest, nigga.
Okay, Taylor's back.
What I was gonna say is, Salam, the reason why you say that she was domineering is because of her intellectual way of combating certain things that you say?
Here's the thing, like, right? Okay, Christina's intelligent. This girl's intelligent, right? But it's how you express your intelligence. It's not that men are like, what do you call it? Like, have issues with intellect. But men don't want. We don't want to feel like we're dealing with another man, but it's a woman, and then also like the combativeness. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
can I defend myself?
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Salam, is that what you thought I said when I said I don't mind debating a woman? I didn't say I'm trying to debate a woman.
That's pretty much what I was getting from.
Nah.
Okay, so Fighter, can I get like a moment of, because like the thing is, whenever I'm trying to like defend a point, I get interrupted. That's why my blood pressure, and that's why I get anxious when people interrupt me, and I'm having two different people interrupt me from like what you're doing now. That's all I'm saying. I don't have this. That's what I was trying to say, that I don't have this experience on other platforms, because I'm allowed to say what I need to say without people making jabs in the middle of my thoughts. That I can't operate like that, and it does make me look a little combative and a little crazy because I'm
Taylor, you
not
do
getting
it
my
too.
thoughts out.
Taylor, you speak a lot too, and you interrupt people too sometimes.
Oh yeah, I know, and that's my ADHD anxiety thing. But half the time, I'm really just
But that's
joking.
not.
Like
That's
I don't
not
know
fair.
why people think because of my
But that's not.
I don't know if it's the way I sound or whatever.
But
But
that's not fair. That's not fair to me. I got PTSD.
Taylor, may I ask you something?
Sure.
Do you think anything that Salam said might at least have some hint of truth in it, or he was completely off the mark?
Completely off the mark. It has nothing to do with my I'm not combative. My mom literally said that I'm too agreeable. My people, like, this is the thing. Salam doesn't know me on the level that my family and friends and people who've known me for years know me on. I actually started speaking on panels because I wanted to be more vocal and more well-rounded as far as my can I finish?
Well, you're
Can I
doing a
please
great job.
finish?
You're
Please.
doing a great job.
Can I please see? That's what I'm talking about. That gives me anxiety when people start making sarcastic remarks. I'm just saying. Last year I started calling into live shows.
Taylor, we're gonna help you out. You know how this stream is gonna help you out? It's gonna toughen you up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we all like
toughen
you here.
me up, but I thought I was domineering. What the heck?
No, Taylor. No, it's not. Listen, please. We like you here. We don't hate you here. We're all we saying is that sometimes, like everyone here, we all get shit talked on about each other, right? We all get picked on here, but we kind of like take it in, like, okay, I'm gonna get this motherfucker back next time. Like, that's it. Like, don't our little comments. Sometimes we're in debate forum and we just having fun. It's not a personal attack. Like, don't.
I definitely don't like being called masculine or domineering or any of that, though.
Yeah, Taylor, have you seen some of the comments about me? Please. Like, I think I should be the one over here. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, like I say that radical like sucking dildos. I kind of believe it, but it doesn't mean it happens.
I mean, but
that came out of left field.
No, but like some of the comments.
That's obviously a joke, though.
Crazy. Yeah, I don't take shit, to the head. But the thing is, I feel this is just my opinion. I feel like certain men might see you as combative, as domineering because of your intellect. Some men might find that, they might find it a little, you know what I'm saying?
That's understandable. I get that.
Can I explain it? Can I explain it? I can explain it.
Let Sundown speak because he hasn't spoken at all tonight. Go ahead, Sundown.
Thank you for acknowledging my existence. So here's the thing. I would say you have this problem with, or men have a problem with you. So, like, you're educated, right? Sometimes you might debate with somebody that might not be as educated. So whenever a person is talking to a more educated person, they tend to get upset. And since they don't want to acknowledge the fact that they are being, I guess you could say, a person is hitting them with facts, or they're hitting them with a bunch of stuff that's true, they'll resort to name calling and they'll give up. But instead of them saying that this person is more educated than me, or this person knows more than I do about this subject, they'll just say that you're masculine, or they'll say that you're emotional and they can't get through to you, so they just stop talking. So I think that's what happens a lot of times, especially when it's guys talking to women. They'll try to get their point across, and since the woman is more intelligent than them, they'll just say that they're domineering, or they're radical, or they're, typical angry woman, angry black woman if you're black. That's what I think.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I got that vibe too. Like, people in the comments that are hating, I'm pretty sure if they had never seen me or didn't know I was black, they wouldn't be making these stereotypes about me. Because like I said, if you don't have my, like, I'll quote that guy. Was it Christian Bale on Instagram or something? He said, if you don't like me, or then call me. If you don't have my number, you don't know me well enough to have a problem.
Huh? So
No,
okay,
the guy said if you don't have a problem, he said if you have a problem
no,
with me,
that
call
was
me.
kind of like rhetorical. That was like rhetorical, a rhetorical, huh? Like what? That ain't making no sense. Because if you were white and you were not making sense, I would have said that. I would have been like, yo, you're acting masculine. Because Radical just made he went live like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, and we were disagreeing with a white feminist. You know,
okay, but I'm not a feminist. I've never. I understand that that's not a good.
Okay, so don't use race, please. Don't use race.
He used that though.
Wait.
That guy that was just talking, and that's not feminism to say that. That's a real thing.
No, Taylor, Taylor, because you said but then you like agreed with him.
Oh, but so agreeing with the guy that just made perfect sense is a bad thing?
No,
that means I'm a feminist.
No, Sundown's.
I don't like this channel. We can't use race.
I mean, that's Sundown's opinion, though.
Blood Moon's a hater. Okay, she or he is hating. Talk about I'm not more intelligent. I don't allow men to get a word in. That's not true. You don't know me. You only know me from talking on this panel. But I actually mute my mic a lot on my on the other panels I talk to. And I actually do on here.
But here's the thing.
There's a lot of angry white women.
All right, let me get.
I'm not an angry black woman. Oh my god!
I said white. I said white.
Blood Moon's a
hold on.
I know.
Gotta,
Hold on, Rad. Let me get.
You remember the Mexican girl
Let me
that?
explain what I said. Let me explain what I said.
All right, there was a Mexican girl I made cry.
No, listen. Let me explain what I said. I wasn't bringing up race because that's my standpoint. I'm just saying, like a lot of times.
In certain cases. In certain cases.
Yeah, in certain cases.
Okay.
If you're really educated, they might be like, man, typical black woman, hard to reason with, hard to talk to, blah blah blah.
Right.
I would never say that, but there are people that have that argument.
Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, but we weren't like disagreeing with her, just because of her race,
Oh no, yeah, I'm not saying that you were. I'm just saying that could be an argument for somebody, like, say if it's a dude.
Right. Yeah, I understand, bro. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Dude, you know me. I never bring up race.
Right. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, no, I got what you're saying.
I don't see her as angry at all. I see her as just kind of like having a personality that's just really like debatey type of combative type of thing going on.
Just because I use big words does not mean I'm debating.
No, here's the thing. It's not about intellect. You're not saying anything that's like really like revolutionizing. You're not saying anything nobody's ever heard. Like you're not saying anything that's.
But why does it not make sense then to anybody? Because
nobody says you don't make sense.
Yo. You know what it is about people. I noticed pertaining to the topic about games. You know what it is I noticed about people like Taylor. Men and women who are intelligent, they're so smart, they're so in their head that they have no fucking game. That's why a lot of smart geeks, nerds, whatever, they don't know how to talk to women because they're thinking too logical, they're thinking too intelligent. And game is more how to manipulate emotions than using logic. Logically, if you treat a girl and you pay a lot of money for a first date, they should like you, but we all know that it's more cost. That's logic. That's being intelligent, quote unquote. Intelligent people are too in their head. You can't get on the like. I wonder what Taylor says on the first date. Like, you debate about politics or something. Like, why would you? I'm curious. Though. Like, what do you talk about on the first date? What is that? Do you keep it lighthearted, or you sit there and have an intellectual discussion? The mic is open.
Taylor. There's no word that was emitted from your vocabulary that, to my knowledge, went over anyone's head on this panel. So it's not the words that you're using or the, what do you call it? The amount of intellect you have over others or whatever that's making you come off that way. It's the how contentious you are. You get what I'm saying? Like combative. That's what I was thinking. And also there's a problem with a lot of times women can't deal with men's spaces, right? So the controlling behavior that we were talking about, it kind of extends to that too, where when you got on here, now you're trying to dictate how other people communicate with one another, right? So Richie,
No, I never did that. I never did that. And I'm only on men's spaces. Literally, that's how I know how to talk to other guys on panels. I'm only on men's spaces.
I know. Let me finish though.
I like that word comic. I like that word comic. You turned me on. I might forget.
Honestly, y'all are super wrong about me. Like I'm a mod on like 6 Manosphere channels. They wouldn't wrench me up if they didn't like what I said, and they didn't think I was balanced in my opinions. They wouldn't, and that's what I've been trying to express here.
Those are real men.
Okay, you can submit that resume if you want. However, your behavior here, where like at some point
y'all are super rough. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so hold on. At some point, I stopped talking so I can observe, and I observe how you had everyone on here suddenly asking, "May I speak? May I say something?" That's not how we were communicating before you got here. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I do.
We were
That's what I do because I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Every time I would talk, y'all would just clown me. Literally, that was my first 2 experiences on this panel that I was being clowned the whole time because I had a different opinion than everybody else.
Yeah, we clown each other. That's a man's space here. I mean,
but that's not what happened. Y'all, everybody's zeroed in and zoomed in on me. Like, do I have to go pull up the replays or something? Because that's what happened. Like, seriously.
Okay. When they ended up calling me a conservative, a liberal. Remember when Salam was on here? Were you present when that occurred? When Salam was telling me you're not African American, shut the fuck up, da 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 da. All that stuff.
Right, because y'all were actually what y'all were debating was crazy. None of y'all that were talking at the time are African American, but y'all were talking about who was a coon.
No,
like that didn't make any sense.
Rich is African American.
But was he speaking? Like when you and Radical were debating this?
Yes, he was speaking. He told us that coon is a racial slur, and then my opinion was that it was a racial slur. In modern context, coon means something else. Da 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 da. That was that discussion. But I was being piled on. Why didn't I take it personally? It's just how it is in a male space. You prove your mettle. You know, you chop it up. You give back what you get. You know, if you want to go on a space where it's like, may I speak? I don't want to be personal, and not to hurt your feelings, but that's not the space for it. This is not what this space is.
That's not what I asked anybody to do, and I don't remember anybody asking me my permission to talk because everybody was talking over me. I never got to express myself the way I truly wanted to, which is how y'all ended up getting this idea of me in the first place. Because when I do get to
Auntie, is that your cousin Taylor?
Auntie.
Is he a feminist? He's a male feminist.
I don't know anybody on this thread, please.
She was actually defensive when she felt attacked. That's not combative at all. There were assumptions that were made about her, and she saw the need to correct them when she didn't agree.
Thank you. Whoever you are, Auntie, thank you. That's all. I mean, I'm not like some bitch that's just trying to like throw off the whole motion of whatever is going on. People were saying, and I wasn't ready because like when I popped in, I thought this was going to go smooth like it does every time, but I didn't know I just didn't understand the dynamic of how things work where y'all literally like to crack. And I'm not blaming y'all. That's your dynamic. I just didn't know y'all were going to start cracking jokes and cutting people off and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is what happens, sometimes. It's okay. Like we used to it. Like, it's all right. We're a little tough. All right, what up, Auntie?
Okay, I mean, I understand now, but I kind of threw myself into it because I was thinking, well, this is gonna be because I only knew Fighter from when he was on Nate's channel, and I don't remember him saying much except from getting exasperated from what I was saying about my dating experience. But that's all I knew. So I thought he was gonna. I thought if I came on here, we were going to have a conversation similar to Nate's or anybody else's that I've been on.
What about your dating experience exasperated Fighter? What happened?
No, let's not talk about that.
Auntie, what up? What up, Auntie? What's good?
What's up to the panel? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
What's going on? No, I've been listening to the conversation for a while now, and I mean, look, I don't see her as being combative at all. I see her as just being defensive when she was attacked. Y'all made personal assumptions on her, whether or not she's submissive and things like that, just based on the way she had a conversation with you. I'm pretty sure her man would have a totally different opinion on that because he knows her a lot better.
And brother, your brother. How often have you been on my stream, like hearing Taylor?
Not much.
Okay.
I've just been listening to this conversation.
Oh, that's why, bro. That's why. That's the only reason.
No, that's not. No, because literally what's happening is the same thing that happens every time I come on, which I've only been on 3 times.
No, it's like we just know a pattern. It's been more than 3 times. We notice a pattern.
Y'all don't know. Y'all do not know me, okay?
Guys, hey, listen, I'm gonna step away for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, going, guys. Kill each other.
Oh no. Here's the thing. You guys familiar with Russian dolls? What is it? Russian nesting dolls? There are many us's, right? So just because you're a particular way with your boyfriend and then you're another way with us, doesn't mean one is true, one isn't, or the other isn't. They can both be true.
That's not how that works. No, you do have a main part of yourself, and no, it's not me being one way with. I'm like, first of all, I'm not just my boyfriend's self and my YouTube this specific channel self. I'm usually the way I am with everybody except for what's going on this channel. Okay, so and it's because y'all, I one thing I can't stand is attacks on my character and being misunderstood. Those are really quick ways to get me upset, and that's all I was trying. And yes, I'm trying to express that in a respectful way, but people keep trying to just drive this nail in. I don't know why y'all want me to be combative, want me to be this way, but that's not what I am, and I don't know why you keep pushing that to the forefront.
So which one of them is your true self? The way you are with your boyfriend, or the way you are with the outer world?
What do you mean? I just said
like us out here.
My boyfriend, my friends, and my family, and the people I work with on a professional level, as far as like class and practicums, those people know me as a totally different Taylor than y'all know me, and that's everybody else in my life. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say. Y'all don't get it. It was truly, like people are saying in the comments, it's truly a misunderstanding. I think because like when Fighter came in with this whole victim mentality thing, I'm like, no, okay, I'm not combative, I'm not masculine or rude. I just never got to express myself.
No, I'm sorry. Someone put. All right, I was reading a comment. Sorry. Hello.
Yeah, I can see the comments are like they're just like tearing me a new butt, but it's like
that one's like, about me. that one's about me, but it's all good. I just heard this conversation right here, so I didn't hear how she was combative at all. You know what I'm saying? She felt attacked. Whether you felt like you were attacking her or not, maybe you just giving. I mean, y'all are having a conversation. You're giving your opinion. And if this is dialogue, y'all are going back and forth. She should have a right to go back and forth with you. You know what I'm saying? If she doesn't agree with you,
right? And this is just a different kind of humor or dynamic that I'm not used to. Doesn't mean I'm just this way 24/7. That I hate when I'm not allowed to get to be an individual. That I'm just a stereotype. You know, I like it's ridiculous.
I don't think anyone said that.
No, it's just that y'all are like over analyzing me, and I've only talked on this channel like 3 times.
What you also have to realize is people like Salam, they speak expansively. They kind of like boil down things to
it doesn't matter if y'all don't know me personally. Y'all cannot sit up here and just decide my whole personality like that. That's not cool.
Well, I mean, obviously he can because he did. You mean they shouldn't, right?
No, he can't. He's incorrect.
Well, he did.
That's why
he painted you for everybody in this chat, right? So
he what?
He painted your personality for everyone in the chat. That's why they're giving you the feedback.
He painted his own version of it,
right?
But that doesn't mean it's true.
Exactly. So obviously he can do that. He shouldn't, right? Because he did. He can.
No, I mean he can't paint. Okay, so maybe I'm saying this wrong. He can't paint an accurate picture of me.
No, because I mean only you can do that, right? Or someone who really knows you, because we can deceive ourselves too. So somebody
What
who
is the point?
Yeah, look, somebody can paint an inaccurate picture of themselves as well, right?
No, not of themselves. Some people paint inaccurate pictures of other people all the time.
People don't paint
I'm a
inaccurate
very
pictures of themselves all the time.
I'm a very self-aware person. I always have been. My dad now noticed that about me at a very young age.
Yeah, but
Like
that's
you
you.
have no idea what my whole life is. Like my mom, like literally, like I had this conversation with her last month. She said, Taylor, you've always been one of those people that was like super interested in finding your purpose and knowing your true self and all that stuff. And I think you like basically she said I realized that or whatever. She said that like she said that she saw me one day like just sitting next to her hockey table about to cry or whatever. And she asked me what was wrong. And I said, I don't know what my purpose is and I want to find it or whatever. I didn't even remember that until she mentioned it. But I'm not like and so she said that I've always been a person who was like, chasing after that authenticity of myself. So as per last year, I know myself pretty damn well. So like whatever Salam wants to paint me as, I don't care. It's not whatever he's saying that I am, which you all already heard what he said. That's not really my jam. It really isn't.
Right. And
like he had no right
to
say but I'm just saying he had no right to sit up here and say that I'm not submissive. Just saying a bunch of stuff that he will never ever have the chance of actually knowing about. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like he's never learned any of this stuff about me because he's never even had a conversation with me in person. And whoever it was that asked like what my first day.
Your choice of words are very I'd say peculiar. He has no right to. Obviously he does. That's freedom of speech. And I'm a free speech absolutist. He can say whatever he wants. Maybe he shouldn't because he'd be incorrect. I mean, I guess that's what you mean.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, rights are or when it's talking about me, that's where there are lines that gets blurred. Okay, because it is me that he's discussing. So in a sense, yeah, he has no right to he has a right to think it any kind of way he wants, but it's wrong
but he has no right to say it.
I mean, okay, maybe I shouldn't say no right, but he's wrong. Really, what's so funny?
I don't know, man.
I mean, it's just a term of speech. I mean, yeah, no right meaning it's wrong. No right would be a wrong. So it doesn't. It's just the term of phrase. And I'm not saying rights as far as legal. Of course, he can say whatever he wants on legally, but he still has no right because it's wrong. So yeah. Honestly, I don't have to come back, y'all. It's like.
But what? Let me ask you something. Why is it important? I mean, he called me all kinds of beta males because I enjoy eating pussy. So
y'all know each other.
I don't know the dude. No, here's the thing. I don't know him. I don't care that he said that. Like, why do you care what picture he painted of you to the audience?
Because I was trying to say earlier, like in the other lives, I'm an empath, so I don't like what kind of energy people bring to me and how people might perceive me while they're talking to me. I can't deal with that. I'm not fake. Basically, because my friend tried to tell me that that's normal. People could not like you or feel a certain type of way about you and still key with you. No, I'm not faking that way. I can't do that.
That's been the experience of humanity. Like people, it's rare that people are honest with each other. It's very rare. So yeah,
I get that. But if I know it, I just I can't do it. If I feel like somebody feels a certain type of way about me, why am I wasting time talking to them? That's what I'm saying. And that's right. I have every right to feel that way. And yeah, a lot of people can be as fake as they want and do all that and think I'm masculine and still laugh and talk and joke with me, but I can't do that.
What's wrong with being masculine?
It's fine if you're a butch lesbian or a man, but I'm not. So
okay, that's a good answer. But you're not masculine. Okay.
No, of course not. Like I've just literally I've been trying to defend myself, and I guess it's coming off as combative because I didn't understand the dynamic and the social climate of y'all's thing, you know, like what y'all have here. But that's not any indictment on y'all or any indictment on me. I should have known, like, you know, or I should have asked or whatever. But I thought I could just jump in the stream, you know, and then somebody says something that seems kind of off to me. I'll be like, wait, no, that you can't, you know, and like literally half the time I wasn't really trying to like really be like on somebody's butt about it or debate. I was just kind of like saying, wait, y'all, that's crazy, you know? But I wasn't like, I was not aware at the time that I was being a buzz killer or making it seem like I was combative. Because I do that on other lives too, where I'm like, y'all need to stop. You know, that doesn't make any sense. It's just me. That's just how I am. But that wasn't me being combative. Like I perceived y'all as being super rough and combative because I kept being cut off, and we went over that whole victim mentality thing. But I'm not about to like dive into the whole psychology of why y'all should.
Let me ask you. Let me
say something real quick. Comic. Let me just say this one thing. My issue with you, Taylor, is that if someone disagrees with you or they tell you, "Oh well," the way you're thinking, it sounds like you're this type of person. And then when someone says that about you, it's almost like you get offended when they say it, and it's like there's an imbalance because you should, to a certain extent, you should care what people think about you. But only to a certain extent, and it sounds like the scale is unbalanced because you might care a little bit too much what people think about you, and that might be the issue here. I think you care a little bit too much, and that's what that.
I don't think it's.
I don't think. Listen, Taylor. I don't think you're crazy. The way you think and speak. It's not like something I've never encountered before. You know, it's not like you're an alien. Like, I think you're a regular human being. I just think you probably think different than I do. But I've met plenty of people that think similar to you, and you're not an alien. You're not an extraterrestrial. But what I'm saying is that I think you might care too much about what people say because someone could disagree with you, and you should still be able to feel comfortable enough to stay on the panel. Every night you're saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna come back anymore." So then I'm like, "Yo."
No, I never said I'm not gonna come back. I just said I don't have to, and I don't like feel welcome. That those are valid things to say. It's not like I'm making empty threats. You know, but
because you're expressing your feelings, and it feels like it's affecting you a little too much.
No, but like listen to where I'm coming from though with it, because like it's not that I care too much. Like I already explained that I'm not fake, and I can't like chill with people who feel a certain type of way about me, especially things that are like directly contradict who I am. You know what I mean? It's like it's pointless to do that.
Nobody feels any sort of way about you. We don't know you. This is a very platonic sphere that we're.
It doesn't make any sense to say that I'm masculine or I'm combative then if you don't feel a certain type of way. Like what is the point of saying that?
And I'm a beta male liberal. Okay, that's not true either. But I don't care. Like that's something that they say.
Taylor, you don't have tough skin.
No, that's not true. That is not true at all. I can take I'm more straight up no chaser than a lot of people I know. Okay, and I can take but people like the way y'all say this is like
Taylor, do you think you're the toughest person you know? Do you think you're one of the toughest people you know? Like, do you think you're tougher?
Not one of the toughest. My dad is the toughest person I know.
Okay, Taylor, I'm back.
I feel like that's how it should be. That's how it should be. You know, but like, listen.
Well, yeah, of course.
Taylor, I'm just telling you right now, Taylor. You come up, listen, and I hope I'm not trying to belittle you. But when I'm talking to you, and I'm telling you my personal opinion, right? You said you're an empath, right? This is my personal opinion, and you have to respect my personal opinion. When I speak to you, I feel like I'm talking to a little cousin, a little sister, and I'm walking on eggshells, and I have to watch what I say so I don't hurt your feelings.
I also want to know where.
Well, I don't understand why, because I don't cry. I don't like just get all upset. I've never been yelled at anybody on this panel. I'm not getting all emotional and stuff. I'm not crying. Like I don't understand.
Hey Taylor, I'm back. It's Salon. What's going on?
Oh, I didn't know you left. Sorry.
Okay. All right. So let's remove the words masculine and what do you call it, like combative, right? And I'm just doing it.
Okay.
All I'm doing is diagnosing what you were bringing out to the panel, what you were saying about yourself, right? So let's remove those words, right? What I'm saying is you are in your own head. You got your own ideas. You have a strong what do you call it? You have strong we call ideas, and you have your own. You pretty much you cannot. I don't see you as a woman and a man. You and a woman. You and a man having a conversation, and a man trying to penetrate you mentally. I see there's a blockage, right?
Well,
and what that
it's not
translates
true.
to,
I've
right?
I've talked to plenty of men, and I've learned a lot. That's why I stay on the men's spaces and channels, and I'm actually one of those people who love to learn. That's actually part of being a sapiosexual, is just like really like loving the learning experience. Like I've actually learned so much, and I'm not just only on, like when I say only on men's, I'm
Yeah.
still subscribed to a lot of women, trust me, and I go on their
Okay, but you're
channels and
breaking his
stuff
train
too.
of thought. Why don't you let him finish what he's saying first, though? Then you
Okay.
can, yeah.
Taylor, what do you think is your flaws? Or what are your flaws? You think, like your in personality, just like personality wise? Because I know my flaws. So what do you think is your flaws?
I think I do care too much a little bit, you know. I think I have one that I am a bit of a bleeding heart. Like guys have told me that. But and then I guess like I overanalyze things a little bit. I've been told that too. I mean, I only really know what I tend to notice about myself and what other people tell me. But yeah, I think I do tend to overthink. I'm like one of those people that overthink.
Okay, since
And
we
I
have
have
the
like
wrong
anxiety.
since we have the wrong image of you, why don't you paint the right image for us on a sliding scale from liberal to conservative? Where do you fall?
Actually, I'm probably like moderate. I mean, I identify as liberal or conservative. I think I'm just in the middle, to be honest.
Black Lives Matter or All Lives Matter?
I don't subscribe to either. Those are just dumb to me. I'm sorry. I know this might get me canceled somehow, but I don't like Black Lives Matter. I know some things about them. That's just it's not right.
You said cancel culture, good or bad?
It depends on who's being canceled, you know.
Who's the last
You know?
person who's the last person who got canceled and you thought, yes, they deserved it?
Actually, there's a lot of people that got canceled, and I'm like, really? What?
One of them.
No, I mean, a lot of people that got canceled recently, I did not think they.
Gina Carano.
They keep trying to. What's funny is they keep trying to cancel Eminem. It's like, really? I don't think they should.
Why were they trying to cancel Eminem?
Well, like as of 3 days ago, I didn't get to read the article, but he did something people didn't like again. And it's like, come on.
Oh, you sound muffled, Rich.
You sound very muffled. You sound very muffled and low.
I mean, honestly, like when you're talking about Chris Brown, they're never gonna cancel him.
Well, they attempted to cancel Chris Brown
several times, but like they're not gonna do that. You're gonna be able to succeed with that.
Okay.
And, Bruno Mars, I think they're in the process of canceling him, and I think that's just ridiculous.
What for?
You know, for appropriation of black music, and I'm like, just stop. Like, huh?
Okay. Okay. Do you agree or you don't agree?
No. Like every time I hear somebody getting canceled, and I look into it, I'm like,
no,
really?
but not the cancellation, but the reason why he's being canceled. So, do you believe that Bruno Mars is appropriating black culture?
No, he's making some damn good music, but he pays homage.
That's the difference, right?
Yeah. Okay. He's paying homage. The dude is super, super talented. I'd rather have him singing the newest R&B stuff than Chris Brown, to be honest. Chris Brown, actually, there are some good reasons why he should be canceled, but it's not going to happen.
What does his personal life have to do with his talent? Chris Brown could sing, he can dance, just like Bruno Mars.
That's true. But when people I don't know, I always think about the younger people or whatever, and how they're going to interpret like the stuff he's doing and do possibly copycat, and that can get messy. But
See, that's the thing, right? We haven't. There used to be a thing called separating the art from the artist. Okay,
Yeah, and
we
I
don't
believe in
practice that
that.
anymore. Yeah, but if you believe in that,
But at the
why is
same
it you?
time, if we're gonna talk
Comment,
about
that's
that, what
before
about
social
people who
media.
actually did some crimes, like some
I'm sorry.
serious crimes, like
Sorry.
R.
Hold on.
Kelly?
Hold on one
Oh.
second. Rich, what were you saying, Rich?
That was before social media. I think
That
social
was
media exposed
before. Yeah.
exposed how rappers, like, how corny they are in real life. Like, there was a sort of a mystery back then. Like, some of the stuff they talked about that happened back, you just had to be there, but you didn't see it. Now it's
Yeah.
all over social media, and we see how corny these guys are.
Well, I mean, I'm less concerned about that and more concerned about stuff like double standards, right? For
I
example,
mean, yeah, but it's hard to like separate the thing is it's hard to separate the person's personal life because everything about their life is on Front Street, you know. So when you hear about stuff with like what R. Kelly did, I mean, that's pretty you know, it's like, oh, should we really be supporting this? That's valid to think. Should we really be supporting this guy? And he's done all this.
Of course, there's extreme examples. I mean, if you're peeing on little girls, that's a problem.
He was doing worse than that, but and yeah, well, it's a lot of. To be honest, everybody is. Well, I've already said this, but if you cancel one, you got to cancel them all because everybody in Hollywood is dirty. Everybody in the music industry is dirty.
No, hold on. A guy peeing on little girls and all the other stuff R. Kelly did, right? That's one thing. But I ain't got nothing to do with two idiots in a limo beating the crap out of each other, which is what Chris Brown and Rihanna did to each other. And they both came out and said this, that it was a fight. It wasn't like he was beating the crap out of her. She said, yeah, you know, I did stuff too. All right.
And I wasn't even on that. I was on all the stalking that he did with his other ex. You know, that was creepy.
Yeah. That's abusive behavior.
And all the bad boy hood stuff he was doing, like breaking stuff. He's got kicked out of a couple countries and stuff like that.
Joining the gang in his late 20s. I don't know why. You know, he's
it's like you're rich and famous, but you're a blood. Like what?
He's like a midlife crisis in his 20s.
He's gotten kicked out of a few countries too, doing crazy reckless stuff like that's caught on camera. It's like
a downward spiral.
But I mean, the women still love him though, and he's
that's another thing.
I mean, I love his music. Like he keeps coming out with a banger because he's talented or whatever, right? But it's like that's the reason why I don't care if they cancel him or not. But like you know, like
yeah, I can't deal. Listen, I can't deal with double standards. All right, because if Mick Jagger, Steve Tyler, or any of these people did the same thing, you guys wouldn't talk about canceling them. You got a literal literal kid toucher who was in Seventh Heaven or some shit that you know people grew up watching, and he didn't make any news at all. He came on one of those talk shows, and then you never heard of him again. But then you have people like Bill Cosby. They make a national news story out of that shit. Not that I agree with anything he said.
Right.
It was
that's the thing, the exposure. The exposure, though. I mean, a lot of these people that are being locked up or questions, I have no idea. I didn't know about Kevin Spacey. I didn't know about that Weinstein dude. I didn't know about any of that stuff until really like recently, like the last couple years or so. But like when they use the black guys or whatever, like those figures, they double down, you know. So it gets more exposure, and we can't help that, of course. Like it just doesn't go to the forefront because it doesn't make news for an old white dude that did that to like you know, like it doesn't make that much news. But a young or relatively young black famous singer or whatever, yeah, it's gonna make huge news, and people are gonna be outraged over that. You can't put every story out, but they choose. Of course, the media chooses. That's why I don't follow celebrity stuff like that. To be honest.
Around 2013, 2014, Rick Ross had a song where one of the lyrics in there was, I put something in a drink, she ain't even know it. I took her home, did my thing, she ain't even know it. Right?
That's what that was.
Yeah, he got canceled for that. All right.
Who's that?
Oh, no wonder. But the thing is, like, I just start seeing people drop off from the industry, and I just don't know why. That's literally my experience. I'm like, oh, I haven't heard from him in a while. Okay, you know, I don't know what B.O.B. did, but you know, he's not around anymore.
B.O.B. just doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut. That's what B.O.B. did. B.O.B. is talking about the earth is flat and all kinds of shit. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
so he just got canceled for being dumb. Oh, okay.
yeah. Like, I mean, not canceled, but like nobody nobody fuck with him no more.
That's kind of what that means.
No. Like, not like it's not that he can't do anything. It's just like they're not interested. Like, oh, he crazy. Let's not. You know what I mean? It's not like, okay, you're not allowed to have any.
That's
any
too
shows
bad. He was
anymore.
good. Like I like
Yeah.
him. Like
I love that
like
song he had
2010.
with Paramore.
Yes, airplanes. Yeah.
that
Yeah,
shit
and
was
I like
hot.
the Bruno Mars song he had, like back when everybody was collabing with Bruno Mars, like he was like that was that song, "You Are" or whatever. No, like "Nothing on You." I remember that. Yeah, everybody was collabing with Bruno Mars back then. Like, and
Yeah,
that's when
but
Bruno Mars was still wearing a hat. You
yeah,
know,
but
he was pulling
niggas
the
don't fuck
Neo
with Bruno Mars like that. He makes synth music. He makes synth
synth
music.
music.
I will catch a grenade for you, all kinds of shit. Like niggas don't really fuck with
Oh
him.
yeah, I thought that I was in middle school when that song came out. I was like, what the heck? It was, but he has a nice voice though. You know,
Yeah.
so I didn't care about all the simp stuff. I was like, oh, this is a nice song. You know, the vibe too.
The
Sort
black
of.
guy in me
It was
wants
kind of
to
dark
say that
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the black,
kinda
the
dark.
black
yeah,
guy.
that is like simp ass. I throw a grenade for you. I'll let you fuck my best friend for you. Like this is like
If it was that only, this nigga's talking about he jump in front of a train, all kinds
Yeah,
of
but he started but to his
Like, what
credit,
is
he
the-
started
what is
getting
the woman
cool
doing?
when after he made the Lazy song. After he made the Lazy
Right.
song, he started getting pretty cool. You know, like
what
he-
is
yeah.
what is the woman doing?
Well, that pussy must be
damn.
crazy.
She ain't doing nothing but just dancing. Like nigga, she don't even want you when you do all this shit. Like
Yeah, he said you won't, but you won't do the same like in the song. Like seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that
You know
song
what
was.
I mean?
I mean, but that's the thing. Like, it wasn't just back then when I was, you know, in middle school, high school, and he was singing songs like that. Everybody could relate to it, not just men, not just guys, and it was girls too singing that song, feeling the same way about like somebody that they were trying to mess with or whatever, you know, or trying to be with. So it wasn't like back then. If a guy sang a song, like women and you know, we would all like vibe to it, you know, like girls and guys would vibe to it. Even if it was a girl song, guys would vibe to it too. Like, you know, as long as the lyrics were, you know, appropriate.
Taylor,
So
how
like
you
back
gonna
then, a lot of music didn't have a whole really specific gender thing. You know, a lot of Bruno Mars music, a lot of girls vibe to it too and felt the same way. It wasn't like, oh, this dude's a simp. I wish we could go back to the days where labels like that weren't even a thing.
Like you want to go back to the days when men are suicidal for women?
No, I said when that wasn't a label.
Okay.
You mentioned gender a lot.
Yeah, in this conversation, because we were talking about like simping and like this and what he was doing and all that.
Oh, trans women.
No.
Oh, what a loaded question.
It's not a loaded question. It's not a loaded question. No.
I thought you said a load of crap. I was like,
no. He said that's a loaded question. No, that's a question on social media right now. I'm not casting judgment, bro.
So
I want to
answer
know. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so no. That's no.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Oh, hello. Who's that? Hello? Did somebody come in or leave?
That was me fucking with y'all. That's me fucking with y'all.
Oh, what? Oh, I was like, yeah, because I'm like, did somebody join or
right?
leave? Like,
But yeah, are you an SJW, Taylor?
No, I'm not no social justice warrior. Okay, I cringed at that. The first time I was on YouTube and I seen that, I was like, "What is an SJW?" I went through a period because, like I said, I grew up without social media, so I went through a period of having to learn what certain things were. I didn't know what BRB meant and to or whatever. I didn't know what certain text things were because I didn't have a phone. And like it was so like I always made this joke and I say that I kind of grew up like how my parents did because I didn't have a smartphone. I had a cell phone in the 6th grade, but it was a flip phone. So I didn't have a smartphone until I got my first job at 19. No, I was 18 actually.
What demographic are you? Are you African American, Hispanic, Black, Caribbean? What are you?
Yo, hold on.
American.
Wait, hold on. Yo, got Casey. Look, this guy said I'm not gonna lie, Taylor's so sensitive. Yo, look how this stream just turned into an interview.
Right?
Yeah, I'm kind of like.
But why couldn't you say that? Like, what?
I'm sorry,
Well,
but
for me, I'm kind
We
of
were
like,
just having a good conversation, and that's the thing. I
no,
think
no,
that people like to
wait.
just
This is
clown
not.
me
Yeah,
for
this
real.
is not a,
so you like this?
this is
Hold
not
on,
a good convo. This is you're narcissistic. This is a talk about you. This is what this turned
What?
into.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the heck are you
Yes.
talking about? Y'all just
Wait.
started asking me questions, and everybody was giving their opinion too. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but this is not the talk. It's not the view. It's not the chat. Not any of these Whoopi Goldberg-esque shows. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
But then why did y'all ask me these questions?
I know. Hold
What?
on. I was
You're
cooperating.
narcissistic.
Wait,
No,
wait,
I'm not.
Fighter. You gonna make a leave again? I was asking these
We
questions.
were just
while-
having a good conversation, and now people are saying I'm sensitive and I'm
we
narcissistic.
were.
What?
For the past for the past 10 minutes, you can even check Xtina. She was like, just, ugh. And the people in the comments, and somebody in the look, Blood Moon, what
That's because the comment section is bloodthirsty. They
look,
just
look,
want to
look,
see us
look.
rip
Is
her
there
apart.
somebody else? Look, she said, is there somebody else on the panel? Because all right, forget it.
They just bloodthirsty, yo. They like it. They like it when we yelling at her, and then like
Like,
calling her
okay,
masculine.
I'm not about to be the brunt of all jokes on this panel. Like, obviously, y'all don't like me because everybody comes for me in the panel and in the comments, and I'm a narcissist. Okay, I'll be a narcissist somewhere else.
No.
It's
That's
like,
not what that is. That's not what that is.
That's what she wants. Comic. That's what she wants. She wants you to beg. She wants you to beg. Stop.
No, I'm not saying to beg anything. Like, I don't have a problem removing myself from situations.
Right. Okay. Can I continue here? Taylor, are you familiar with the stuff that's been happening in representation in media? Like they're turning all the white characters black. Like
I'm not. I'm scared to answer anything else because I'll just be
like
attacked.
James Bond.
Like,
it's not.
Yeah, like James Bond. They're trying to make.
Wait, no, I don't want this to be an interview for me or anything. Can we just talk?
No. Oh my God. Can you? One, I'm not laying out any bear traps, Taylor. These are genuine questions. Are you familiar with that stuff? Like Little Mermaid. You familiar with it?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, a lot of these things that are like people that in like what you're talking about, these are kids shows that I don't watch, like movies and stuff that I don't watch.
Okay. I mean, it was.
So I don't really have any like.
Okay, the reason why I was asking that is because before that I asked you what your demographic is, because I was leading towards there's a thought out there that Black people, especially Black women, are being overrepresented in movies, TVs, or whatever, and Latino women are not. And then every once in a while you have blow-ups on Instagram like are Latino women hotter than Black women, da 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 da. You have those kinds of blow-ups online. And those things are not disconnected. You know what I mean? So do you believe that Black women are overrepresented as per their population as opposed to Hispanic women? Because there are more Hispanic women in America than more Black women, right? But Black women are in all the TV shows and stuff like that. Do you believe that that's the case, or you believe that people are making a big deal about nothing?
I don't honestly. I don't think it's a big. I mean, it's not a big deal to me.
Do you think Black women get territorial towards Hispanic women about what's Blackness and what's not?
Come on,
I don't know. What did you say?
A lot more than the men.
A lot more than the men? Hold on. What did Xtina say? Xtina, what'd you say?
Nah, I said you coming in with all the hard questions.
Yeah,
it's not a hard question. It's just that I don't know what I'm supposed to answer anymore because nobody seems to like be really interested in what I'm saying. People just like to double down on like what they're saying about it. Whenever I answer,
Comic, what was the question? Comic, what was the question?
Hold on 1 second.
No.
You want to
Comic.
answer? You want to answer?
Comic.
Okay.
No, yes.
All right, Fighter. Do you believe that Black women? I mean, I asked it more holistically, but
just ask me. Come on, just Comic.
Okay. Do you believe, because there are more Hispanic women in America than Black women, right?
Yeah.
But black women end up on most of these TV shows. In fact, there are TV shows that are mostly black women. Okay. Do you believe that black women are overrepresented as per their population, as opposed to Hispanic women?
Um,
And the question has a part two. Remember,
to a certain extent, but I think the reason why black women might be overrepresented is because they're American. You know what I'm saying? Like their culture is American and they've been here longer. I think that's why, because they're American.
the part two is: do you believe black women get territorial over with Hispanic women over what is black and what is not? Why is you wearing braids? Why is you wearing dreads? Why is you biting my style? Right? Do you believe?
I could answer that for you. I feel like a lot of damn, over territorial.
Yeah, they
can.
Like if we're gonna talk about like, let's say Cardi B or something like that, right?
All right,
She
go ahead.
doesn't claim to be black, and that's the thing. It's an insult to do things that, like, everybody recognizes as black culture, but to then spit in the face of black women that are American, So that's
what is black
that's what I'm
culture?
saying. She's actually been known for calling black women burnt, monkey, roach, and stuff on Instagram.
Wow. That's what
Yes,
be
she
going
does
on
that.
Instagram, son?
Yeah, she told
where'd you say this shit
she
at?
made fun of a black woman because her baby died.
We
Literally.
all get treated the same. We all get treated the same. Right?
And that's what I'm talking about. I have no problem with anybody from any culture, like, paying homage to black women and our styles and stuff like that. But the main people that we see on TV doing that don't even like us or don't identify as like being like in our actual culture and our race and stuff.
Now flip it and reverse it, like Missy said, right? Do you think black women are trying to be like Hispanic women when they get their hair straightened out, when they give themselves Latina-esque names, right? When they what do you call it? When they play up the
Sunday. Sundown, what you think about that?
No, I don't think Sundown appreciates racial stuff.
I've actually never met an American black woman that's done that unless she was mixed with.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Sundown.
Ask me that one more time.
Oh shit! All right, it's a long question. All right, the black towards Hispanic one or Hispanic towards the black one? Which one do you want to hear?
I'll answer it unbiased.
You'll answer.
You want an unbiased? Do you want an unbiased an unbiased answer?
Or a biased one? You could give us whatever you like.
One
or the other, or both. One or the other, or both.
I'll give you an unbiased one. So when it comes to the media, when it comes to the media as a whole, I think it is more trendy to have black people in commercials. Like look at commercials right now. I'm pretty sure you will see a black dude that is either married to a white woman or married to a Hispanic woman, and this is in general commercials.
Or he's gay, bro. Or he's gay.
Or he's gay.
Yeah.
It is.
But we ain't dealing with that right now, though.
Hold on. And I do think that a lot of African American women are portrayed more in commercials than Latinas because it is trendy. Like when Trump was talking about deporting people and building that wall, they had more commercials that had Latinas and Latinos in it because it was trendy. They know that by having the people that are trending, they're going to get more numbers. So they're appealing to the numbers. They're not necessarily appealing to us. They're appealing to the numbers because the numbers is what makes the money. So I'm gonna go with the black lady because of this. I know that they're going through this right now. They're going through this. So I'm gonna put this black lady as the head of this company because I know it's going to generate numbers. So yes, I do think that.
How about the reverse?
What's the reverse?
The reverse would be, do you think that black women are trying to be Hispanic or Latino women when they get their hair straightened out, when they adopt like what do you call it, Hispanic culture? The thing is that this is not my
Let me
opinion.
answer
It's
that. Let
just
me answer
I
that.
hear that a
Let
lot
me answer
on
that.
these streams and channels. So
No,
I'm
let me answer
all right.
this. Let me answer this, man. I think personally, you will see say if a black woman got her hair straightened, she would play up the role of being more mixed with Indian than Hispanic.
Okay, they'll claim that more.
Because yes, they will pull up my hair is straight because my
Because I'm
grandma
Chippewa,
was
I'm part
Native
Cherokee,
American.
I'm Seminole.
Yeah. You'll hear that more
Yeah,
than I'm like this because I'm Dominican. I'm like this because I'm Mexican. They'll play the more Native American role. That's
Yeah,
just
like I have
that's
Indian in my family
I've,
or whatever, that type of thing.
I've
My
heard that
experience
more
has
than
been they claim a lot of Dominican and Puerto Rican, like, okay, my mother was half Puerto Rican, stuff like that. But
just tell them
the
to speak
Indian thing,
Spanish.
Never heard of that.
Tell them to speak Spanish.
yeah, that's true. No, but I've heard the Indian one too, because a lot of them. But you know what?
I hear Indian more than I hear anything.
No, but
And the funny thing about it is that unless you grew up or unless you're from a place that's close to a Native American reserve, you're not really going to have a lot of Native American in you. That's more European.
Oh, so the lightness might be because they have European in their family then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Just look at black DNA tests. They usually have a high trace of European in them. They barely have Native American in them.
Yeah.
But they'll be thinking that since their grandma had straight hair that she was part Cherokee, but she was actually part white.
I know this girl. I used to deal with. You could tell like she has a very native look about her. Let me look her up. You could tell.
Taylor, who's more feminine, white women, black women, or Hispanic women?
It depends on your upbringing.
As a whole.
As a whole,
more feminine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
I would definitely say Hispanic women.
Okay.
I was gonna say white women.
White women are more feminine. Okay, we forgot a whole other race in there. Asian. Okay, who's more feminine?
Asians, yes. Asians.
Asian, white, black, Hispanic. Who are more feminine?
I would say in order. I would say Asian, Hispanic, white, and then black.
Wow,
black women are no. The reason why. No, listen. The reason why is because black women have been portrayed as the strong masculine woman.
Okay.
So a lot of people play up to that. So I mean, yes, there are a lot of feminine black women, but that's not the image of black women.
Well, yeah, and so when people like see a feminine black woman, they think she's capping or something like that. Because I've seen that before. They think that she's not really feminine, or that she doesn't think she's. I mean, she doesn't. She thinks she's more feminine than she is, which is dumb. Because like, if you're raised with a strong father male figure in your life, chances are you're going to be more feminine than a black woman who is not, or had a single mother or whatever. And I've always lived in a 2-parent household, but I've had people, trust me, y'all aren't the only ones who's called me masculine before or whoever, but I used to be tomboyish. Like, I haven't been called masculine probably since middle school. And so like, but that's because my dad was away often. He was in the military, and plus he drove trucks cross country. So like, I didn't see him as often for several months at a time or whatever. But once he started like becoming like a more fixture in my life or whatever, and he started telling me what I need to expect from guys, he would always be like, "Hey, let me put you on game. That guy just want to have sex with you," or something like that, My dad would always like start with, "Let me put you on game," or "I need to tell you about life," or whatever, and I would just listen to him. And so, he's coming up on his 50th birthday too. I gotta go back home and do that like with him, because like it's my birthday too. That's the
Happy
thing.
birthday.
I've always been close to my dad, like super close to my dad, because we share a birthday.
You a
And
Pisces?
so like,
Pisces?
Pisces?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I'm an Aries.
Aries.
We're Aries. Yeah, and so like whenever I tell people, and I hate telling people I'm Aries because people always get this reaction like, oh, I see you, like,
Yeah.
because people think Aries women are combative already. So it's
Yeah,
like, what the
combative and hard-headed. Yeah.
And I know women
No,
with
I'm
Aries are
not.
very submissive, so I don't believe in astrology. It's
You don't
not.
believe in
It's
Your
astrology?
not.
birthday's this month, Taylor? You said?
No, it's
No,
stop
it's
signs for me.
it's next month, April 1st, and that's the
Stop.
day
Oh,
my dad's
okay.
my dad's
You said it's your
exact.
birthday, so I thought this month was your birthday because my mom's
No,
birthday is this
I
month and
said
she's a
next
Pisces.
month.
Okay.
No, I said no. I said no because Pisces are like the nicest people in the whole zodiac.
Yeah, she is.
No, one of
Yeah,
the
but
worst people
anyway,
I ever
no,
know
but
in my
I'm an
life
Aries,
are
and so is
Pisces.
my dad. My dad's hard-headed and stubborn. I get a lot of that from him. I can admit I'm a little hard-headed and stubborn, but I'm not like combative in a way where I'm just gonna not listen to anything you have to say. I've had to learn from my dad, and it's funny because my biological father is also an Aries. And I did spend time with him before I started like just my stepdad was consistent in my life. But yeah, I
Guys,
share that birthday. I'm
How
sorry,
many?
what?
hey guys, it's getting late. You know, I'm about to end it. We've been on here
Okay.
over 6 hours. But yeah, guys, thank you for joining. Maybe tomorrow I'll do another live, another topic, better topic. But yeah, thank you, Sundown, Comic, Taylor, Xtina, Rich, Blood Moon, Games, everybody for joining in, and have a great night. Thank you for
All right.
joining. All right,
Hell yeah. All
thank
right.
you. Peace.